Why is that? So why is that not? That is meant to be live. Okay, let's refresh that.
Yeah, I'll probably pack up out as well.
Oh yeah. I am.
It's nice, isn't it?
Why? Should do. Switch internets. Let's have a look.
Lemon says Matrixis is now live.
Oh,
Just chatting. Gone fishing with Jason.
that's good. That says no internet. Why does it keep saying no internet on there? Right, switch over to that one. See if it's actually all working.
__ lock says early Matto.
I don't know if I can see everything at the moment. Just everything went wrong right till it went live. Can you actually see me, Boatswain? Trying to think, why has my phone just lost internet then? I have no idea. Says no internet. Laptop, please. Let's bring up on the phone. My channel. That one. There. Oh, I am there. Huh. Okay. For some reason my laptop can't get any internet. Oh, let's refresh that. That might work then. Hi. How are you doing? I'll tweet out in a minute. But yeah, early because I'm fishing. I did plan on going a little bit live a bit earlier, but me and my friends sitting here. We're having a nice old chat. Right, that. Don't need that on. Right, let's refresh this. New lake now. I might have to get you hydrate in a minute. Why isn't this doing it?
Coral Picture Chopin says Matt G at Matrixis. How are you feeling this Monday morning?
I am doing good, but my laptop is not doing so good. It doesn't want to get any fucking internet off both of my dongles, which is very awkward and very annoying. But why is it saying no internet? Why? Why are you getting no internet off both of them? Can you just connect? Everything else seems to connect to everything apart from a laptop. Bloody Windows 11. We'll blame Windows 11, shall we? That's a good idea. Well, it's not so much internet problems, it's just my laptop seems to say either connection to my phone or to my dongle that there's no internet, when there clearly is internet. I'm not quite sure why. It just brought up eBay, so why is it saying there's no internet? Very weird. As long as it's working, it's working. Yeah, oh, I was coming up there, is it? Oh. That's all good, I think. Okay, I'll just close this down. Close the laptop down. Don't need it. Don't need it. It's going funny buggers, so that's fine. Right, shut it down. Yeah, don't know why I was doing that, but that's fine. As long as I'm live, that's good. I shall tweet out in a sec. Put this in here. Alright, got a decent connection this time to the decent connection on the live view solo. Right, let's tweet out. Oh, it's weird seeing me delayed when he just walked off. Right.
P0 resets hello at at Matrix's great location.
It is a lovely location. Oh, thank you very much. Look at this. Breakfast brought to me. Thank you, Jason. What was that bleeping?
I'd like to cut that one up.
What? Right. Hopefully. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Right. Let's hope the camera doesn't go off again. Don't know what happened there. Camera just went off. Don't know if the battery in it's knackered, because it needs a battery in it to be able to power it from mains. But hopefully you can all see me and hear me. Let me know if you can. Right. Okay, tweet. Oh, this bacon's good. Right. On.
Dr. Darkness says yes, can see and hear you.
And yeah, appreciate that. Right, let's tweet this out right in. Comments. Yeah, it's all good now.
Good morning, stream.
Oh yeah, yeah. You didn't say that. All right, live there and twitch.tv/me. Okay. Tweet. Done. Tweeted. That's good. Well, do not speed test. Jeez, that's not a good idea. How you doing, chat, though? Hope you're doing great. Alright, bring that up. Eat my bacon roll. Sandwich. Okay. Quality. Put it down at 160p. Don't need to see a lot on my phone. Not caught anything yet. Had a load of bleeps, both of us had. Nothing yet. But this isn't an easy lake. This is a hard lake. But when you do catch one, they're big. So. I mean, this is massive. What you see here, what you can see here, is not even 5% of the lake because it goes all the way around. There's actually 3 lakes here. We're on kind of like this side of it, and it goes all the way over there, at least a few hundred meters up that way. So it is massive, but we're hoping the fishies will come around here.
Big lakes.
Yeah. I've got 2 rods out, just to the right hand side, where you can see those trees. On the right hand side, I'm kind of in there. There's one right on the little dark spot below the tree. That's where my left hand rod is. My right hand rod is a bit further this way, just beside some lily pads in the middle of the lake. Mate there, he's got 3 rods out. He's got one over near the lily pads over there, and then he's got 2 over on the trees on the left hand side. So that's where we got at the moment. So we're covering quite a big area. Hopefully we can get something.
Worst new gamer says hangover.
Hangover? No. No, I went drinking last night. No, we none of us brought any beers. We had quite a bit to drink on Saturday night though. Oh yeah, the punch up. That was entertainment. That was. Yeah. And one guy decided he could take on the bouncers, and then when the police turned up, he decided he could take them on as well. That was fun. He lost. Oh dear. And so it looks like 2 other women that was with him also lost, because they got thrown in the van. Oh dear. But no, it was nice and late. This is a nice lake. This is a private lake, so nobody can get on here. You need a special key fob to get in. So it's nice and secure, especially when you leave your car open. I can't believe you did that. Easily done though. But breakfast. How you all doing though, chat? Don't know how many people are here at the moment. This is early. 40, roughly. But yeah, I'm going to be here till about, I'll go live until about 5. Friend's staying here for a couple of hours. And he's got to go. I can't go any later than 5.
Is this the one that has the really big fish?
Yes, this does. So if you catch something here, it's going to be a decent size. It's going to be like 20 plus probably.
Average of 20,
Yeah, the average is 20s here. So, big fish. No little fish. But I've got to learn the lake now. It's all paid up. Fish. Near lilies. Yeah, all paid up now, so I can come as long as I want on this one. As often or as long as I like. There's that fish going over there. But it was good. Had a walk around a bit of the lake yesterday, finding out where everything is. Decided on this spot because it's a nice big spot for both of us to come in.
Gaffer_1986 says catch and release. Poor supper.
Oh, definitely catch and release. You won't find any private lakes where you can have it for dinner.
No. Poor carp.
No, always catch and release. The only time it's not catch and release is when I go on the beach.
Hey, Stream, I'm bloody Gordon Ramsay today. Look.
You are cooking all the fucking food.
Well, I think I know Gordon Ramsay.
I'm pretty sure they do.
Yeah.
He's pretty famous all over now.
Really does. As good as me. But it's nice and relaxing. Really enjoyed sitting down here. I didn't even finish it, geez. The last one. You really do drink a lot of tea. But yeah,
Or coffee, well, loaf.
I do indeed. That's a coffee thing. Coffee the fag.
There you go. There you go. Yep. Alright. Oh. But yeah, it's a lovely lake. Right here. It's all the way round up there. Round there.
You happy I got you on here?
Oh god, yeah. Yeah. Actually catch some really big fish.
You will. You'll make your PB constant.
Mm.
It's extremely well put together. It's called Impact, Greg Tech Edition.
Impact. Oh, Greg Tech Edition. Oh god. Mate was going, oh, you should stream Minecraft from the side of the lake. That would be a challenge. I think I could do vanilla. I don't think I could do modded. I don't think my laptop would like it much.
You've got a fast laptop anyway, haven't you?
It's not too bad. It's an ultralight, so it's not hugely powerful, but it's good enough for what I need to do, change settings, things like that.
Harley plays Minecraft on my laptop. Lovely.
Oh yeah, I could do
Fortnite, I mean.
Fortnite. Fortnite is pretty good.
It's a 7, so...
Why does this remind me of the lake from Friday the 13th? Hopefully not.
Yeah. It's creepy at dark though, isn't it? Imagine all these woods and stuff.
Yeah, dead quiet. Dead quiet.
Yeah, 2.4. Come on,
Before it got dark, we both had loads of little blips on the rods, nothing taken. But you went dead quiet overnight, didn't you?
Nothing.
Nothing. I had a couple, one overnight and one in early this morning.
All the alarm was going off was my fucking sensor alarm.
Yeah, your sensor, your blood sugar. I assumed that was what it was when it went off. But no, sitting by the lake. Sit here for a while.
Hero says this is the first time I've seen you fishing. Didn't you often you automate everything in Minecraft.
Oh dear. I mean, I got bite alarms, which Button hates. How's that? Is that a little skull of little fish there?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought maybe.
Little silverfish.
Yeah, a little silverfish. So I thought. But yeah, if I catch anything in this lake, it'll be bigger than any of the fish that I've caught with Button or anything like that.
You'll be getting this.
It'll be, you know.
That'd be great to get one big one on and come get one there and the streamer see it.
Oh yeah, definitely wants a stream to say it. Be glorious. Oh no, right over there. Can you go right about 10 feet?
Did they see that?
No. Oh, actually, they might have seen that. Did you see that fish jump? Yeah, they should have seen that. Did you see the fish jump out at the end there, chap? My left-hand rod is around 10 feet to the right.
Told you, didn't I?
That was a decent-sized fish. That was. Silverfish infestation creek break the spawner. Yeah, not quite those silverfish. Those silverfish are fucking horrible. Yeah, in Minecraft.
I love doing that over little kids. All day long, don't get bored, do they?
No.
One bit sweet.
Oh no, what I'm talking about is silverfish, the ones you find under rocks.
Oh.
Those sort of ones. That's what we get in Minecraft. They're evil little shits.
I didn't play Minecraft. I wouldn't know.
54 says, hi dad.
That's not my dad. He's like about 3 years older than me. Don't worry, I get it with.
I don't like you anymore.
I get it with Button all day. He goes, "Is that your granddad?" That's what I get. Fucking granddad, you bastards.
I don't like them now.
Don't give them ideas.
Yeah, buddy.
Hang it. Cheers. How you doing, D Mackie? Hopefully you get something. It's the first decent fish movement we've seen.
Says, Matrix fishing, another fishing stream.
Yeah, another fishing stream. I know a lot of people were after it. This one's at a completely different lake.
55 says, where are you this morning now?
Well, this morning, not too far from Norwich, a little bit northwest of it. This is a private lake that my mate fishes.
7,754 says, you live like 30 minutes.
I am. I normally go fishing. I normally go live early when I'm fishing.
Early.
When I go fishing, I normally go live early. Sometimes, you know, if I'm with Button, we'll go live about 9 o'clock. I would have gone live a little bit early, but Sleepyhead over here was in there. I didn't want to wake him up, so. So I thought I'd wait a little while and go live.
I couldn't believe it's Saturday night. You waited for me to get, wake up, and I was gone.
Yeah, I know. As he stayed over at mine, he stayed downstairs, and I thought I'll sit upstairs and I was using my laptop laying in bed. I thought he'll go out for a cigarette, and I'll notice that on the camera. And he just left. He's gone because he was waiting for me to get up, and I was waiting for him to get up. Oh, it's hilarious. You both have the same hairstyle. We do. Mine's a bit longer. I need to cut this short. Get it all off. But we do have the same hairstyle. You know, bald is beautiful.
But I shave all mine completely off.
You do, yeah.
I can have all that.
Yeah.
That grandad.
I need it really short. And I'm going to have to get one of those skull shavers so I can keep it off completely. Yeah, I probably will. Temperature. It is 16 degrees. Oh.
Hang on.
No. Yeah, I know. Come on.
Come on, you bastard.
That was. I even saw the rod move then.
That was a take.
Yeah.
Not a take, but.
Yeah, it grabbed hold of it.
Yeah.
Or knocked into the line. Which might be.
I love you getting on. Really, that might go down. I can go later. You get on.
That's the one just near the lily pads. It was only 8.
You get sloughed, man. You get one. You get sloughed.
Oh yeah. Oh god. Yeah. Well, I got clothes with me.
You need it. As long as I was waiting the camera, it doesn't matter. You get camera wet.
That's a shame.
You probably go straight into a 30.
Oh God, no, I don't want a 30. How about a 20? 20 will be fine.
You go, guess what? I just had a big little PB. But I've been sitting on that for fucking years.
Yeah. Oh God, yeah, what's your PP?
Chris says, I wonder if using a
34, is it?
help.
No,
The
30
one that barbers use to draw the shapes in your hair month
pound for.
Yeah, I'm going to cut this short. I don't normally have it this long. This is as long as I have it. I don't like it this long. It's too long.
Yeah, it is.
So I'll cut it. I normally have it like, you know, a millimetre, if anything. It's a Picard cut, isn't it? You know, hair around the back, Picard cut. Captain Picard.
Says 16 degrees in August to you. 35 degrees where I am.
All right, 35. No, I don't know. 35's too hot. Where are you? Where? What country are you in? But no, not 35. No, that'd be horrible. I'd be sweating. I don't do well in heat.
Oh, I love it. I love my heat.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
Says I'm in Italy.
In Italy,
48.
48 they reached. Now that's too hot. That's dangerous.
That's a nice place, really.
I've never been to Italy.
I want to go to Rome.
You want to go Rome, do you?
I want to go to Rome. I want to see the thingy, Colosseum.
I see Zero Re says it's 25 here. But it's night time. In Australia.
Oh, you're in Australia. Yeah, you're in Australia. Yeah, it's coming up to spring for you, though, isn't it?
26 right now and it's 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
26 at 6 a.m.
Where do you live, Matt?
We live in the UK, on the right-hand side of the UK, kind of bit where it looks like we're pregnant.
Just imagine.
I'm in Norfolk.
PM. Hot chocolate, sugar-free, if it exists. Campfire. No, my lord, cheeky smiley face. Spelled for TTS favour.
But no, we'll if we was here for a couple of days, we'd sit here and have a barbecue and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
And beers.
Not so much a campfire.
No.
That's not allowed.
Humid in Tennessee right now. I am ready for fall and winter here. C-Max is 7,254 says Hypers it's going to be at 33.
33. No, too high. 25 is about as high as I want. I don't want any higher than 25. 19 is my perfect temperature. I love 19. Not cold, not hot.
As I thought you were going fishing with Buttons.
No, Jason Button's meant to be coming down here at some point. Although I don't know whether we'd go over the... Yeah, Button can't fish at this lake.
No rain is perfect.
18 with no rain, yeah. My car's set to permanently to 19, my air conditioning set to 19, although it never gets to 19. It struggles to pull it down because of the heat in the room. But no, with Button, Button can't come on this lake because this is for private syndicate owners. I suppose past 20. In Ireland, yeah. I mean, this goes between 13 and 17 here at the moment.
Easel says 19, slight wind and no rain.
Yeah, that sounds nice. You're kind of like me. But yeah, no, Button will probably come to where I went last time. Was there a big fish jump out over there?
I jumped about that.
Oh, I see it over there. Oh, I see where it landed. I see where it jumped because of the water ripples. That's too far away. Yeah, that's too far away there.
Yeah.
I want this one over here that jumped out over there.
If I see a fish jump,
It was a decent size, you know.
if I see a fish jump, I'm bringing one in and throw it to it.
You won't get it over there though.
Anglers.
Yeah.
There is a map of where the swims are.
Mm.
If you go into Lakefields, table.
All right. You'll see you see where all the actual swims are and all things like that.
Yeah,
Need to map the entire lake with your fish kind of thing. Eventually, I'll get a boat. We need a boat here.
You'll probably get a boat.
I'll have to get a boat. You need a boat here because you'll never get. You can't cast under the tree over there. It's impossible.
Zero Re says I'm building an open media vault with jellyfin on top.
All right.
I'm doing it on an old i5 SFF system.
Awesome. Yeah. Perfect for that. The next thing, I'll either get myself a new router, depending on what you call it,
says, and
Bloody Americans calling it a router. It's a router.
snow on the ground and sun.
But yeah, I'm either going to buy the Ubiquity Dream Machine, well, Dream Machine Pro, because that's got a lot of features I would like on it, like the DVR camera recording, although Ubiquity cameras are expensive. Or I'll build up a PF Sense one.
Never seen here in my life.
Never seen snow. I love snow.
You didn't get much, you know. Did you?
No, we don't get a lot. Although here gets a lot more.
January and February you get snow.
Yeah, here gets a lot more than closer over where I am. So I'd be here. I'd be here fishing, snowing.
I do. That's a love to get snow picked.
Yeah, I'd totally be fishing, snowing. I've been fishing on the beach when it's been snowing. It's great.
Lake's frozen. I caught a bream
Gamer
once,
said,
and
by the way, how
the
many
bream was
trees have you
sliding on the
caught
ice. That was funny.
Oh God! So you were bringing it along the ice?
Yeah.
God, you were lucky to get it out of the hole again.
This part's like it's frozen.
That's great.
Sliding on it.
I heard that splash somewhere. I've been beside us.
Come on. One.
How many trees have you caught today? Look. I haven't caught any trees today because we use boats here. I need a boat. I definitely need a boat. For this lake anyway, because where you want to go, you need accurate.
That's loads of boats, but I think probably the ND2 be the value of the money.
Yeah.
He's got a boat, no?
I mean, it's what?
The rich monkey's bought a new boat out,
Yeah,
but I didn't rate that much.
I did see that.
Yeah.
I think the...
They're alive in the middle of the night while on boat. That sounds a horror
Oh,
movie.
no, that sort of boat. This is a small sort of boat, like this boat. Like that boat sitting down there, chat. That's a bait boat. You can take out, it's got a couple of hoppers, so you can put loads of bait in there. And you put your hook underneath as well, and you take out to an exact spot and then open the hoppers, and it drops it down in the exact area, so you can keep going back and putting the out accurately
Autopilot to
into,
itself.
yeah, your ones. Although I never use it on autopilot.
I haven't used it yet.
Yeah,
Not really.
I just like driving it backwards and forwards. I suppose the only thing that would be useful.
Your big lake.
Oh, well, the really big lakes, yeah,
You've got to be bang on
yeah.
with a meter, you know. Same spot.
DY_55 says bait boats are so expensive.
They are so expensive. You don't know expensive. This one here,
All the extras. though.
IIC 0.
Yeah.
If you're lucky in the UK, you can get away with a small 3 meters boat. Here in Australia, the rivers and inlets have crocs bigger than 3 meters. And that's scary.
yeah. This is radio control boat, so you can take out your hook and your bait to an exact spot and drop it down in a nice area.
Nice up there.
But that boat has got 2 hoppers. It's got autopilot, so you can set up an exact spot for to go out to, and then you can set the home point so it'll drive back all by itself. And he's got a winch cam, so he can lower. He hasn't got it here today, but he's got a winch cam that can lower down a camera to the bottom of the lake, so you can see what the conditions are on the bottom of the lake to find the perfect spot to actually drop your bait.
And soon take your bait as well.
And yeah, you can leave the boat there and you just watch the fish come along as well. And that was how much in total?
2,300 altogether.
£2,300. He likes fishing, by the way.
I've got you on it.
Yes.
DY_55 says a lot of features is it an osprey.
Is it an osprey? No. Oh, we're going to have ospreys around here, I don't think. But yeah, no, I do want a boat. I'm just not going to spend that much. Maybe 500.
ND.
Yeah, the ND Smart one. That's what I'd like.
The 2, I'll get the 2. Don't get the one that I had. Martin.
The new one.
Yeah, because the other one.
Says Australia is
It's
like
not
the
got
home for the most dangerous animals all over the world. Changed my mind. Jack
Smart.
says I think I'll never visit it.
A smart boat.
Though says really cozy place you got there.
It is a really nice place here. Where is it? New direction. That's what I want. But But yeah, I will need one, especially with these sort of lakes. Barton doesn't like bait baits. He goes that it's useless, but then you'd never be able to get into that tree over there, or under that tree over there, where the fish are going to be hiding. And you wouldn't dare want to cast near lilies, in case you missed, and it actually hit the lily.
Them lilies are strong and all.
Yeah, you probably would not pull it out. Where is it? Products. Where's their new boats? I've got a lot of ND stuff nowadays.
Well, you've got loads of ND, didn't you? You might finish it off with a boat, won't you?
Yeah.
You get the autopilot later on.
Yeah.
You don't need the autopilot.
Oh, that's your one. Yeah, you want this one's the other one.
The ND2 new boats, the hoppers are longer.
Oh, right.
Where our one was so tiny.
They're a lot more slimline as well.
Yeah, they're much better. I want to get a spiral for my boat. You know?
There it is, ND Bait Boat 2.
Yeah. You can get the deeper chirp built in.
Can you get one with the deep on? I don't think this one's got the chirp built in.
You want the chirp built in, Martin, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, I don't think these do it though.
You can do it yourself anyway. You could.
I probably could, yeah.
The hole's already there, the transducer hole. Martin?
Yeah, this one doesn't do the built-in deeper. But yeah, $4.99.
Yeah.
$4.99, and if you want the autopilot, it's $200 on top of that.
You don't need to do that, do you?
But I don't need to do it straight away because they.
Martin, that boat would be ideal for you.
Yeah.
It's a good boat.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Not spending too much, not cheaping out too much. You can buy some cheap ones, but I'd rather have the autopilot one. One that's got a possibility of autopilot. It's just a £200 extra on the app to unlock it.
Unlock it. Yeah, I don't think you can unlock it because if your boat might get banged. So I reckon you have.
But that's handy because if you control the loser's power, the boat will just turn around and come back again.
Do anyway.
Yeah.
Even that autopilot Mars. Do anyway.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
All right.
Go back to the loser's signal. It turns around and come back.
That's good. That's good because you don't lose your boat because just get out. Although there is the white boat over there, you can go out there and go get her, but that'd be annoying.
You can get up there, couldn't I?
What?
Control.
Oh yeah, bring a drone.
I could do it, that's what I do.
Yeah.
Pump it up, straight down, get in it. I'm going to stick it down, can I do that?
We'll bring your drone around here.
No, my fucking boat.
Oh, your boat. Oh, that boat. Oh, I thought you said when you said.
I can just straight down and just roll back.
Would you want to go all the way out there on the boat though?
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose you could just sit on the boat. Yeah, you could just sit down there, couldn't you?
Hold my winch cam, just put it down in my hand.
Oh my God, yeah. That'd be crazy.
I was looking life jacket, didn't bother me.
Hmm.
I'll get that trolling thing, so I'd have to rut thingy. Little electric troller.
I don't think it'd like an electric motor. In case the fish ran into it.
Oh, yeah.
But it probably wouldn't mind a couple of oars that worries about. Yeah. You should keep oars in the boat if you've got an electric motor anyway.
Yeah.
In case the motor dies. It's screwed.
But you say you've got the boat there, right? It's still fucking paddles for it. No.
Oh, in there?
Little life jacket.
Camp says good afternoon for you, but early morning for me, smiley face.
Good morning. Good morning. No, it's still morning for me. It's just gone 11. But yeah, good morning. Glad you can join us. Sitting there down here having a nice fishing session. Nice to get out and about. What we got?
Camp says 6 a.m. for me.
6 a.m. Yeah, oh yeah, you're East Coast then, yeah. But no, it's
Camp
nice.
says caught anything yet?
No, I've had a few bites, a few knocks, that sort of thing. A few liners, yeah.
Cool liners.
Nothing good at the moment. But we're after big fish, so they're smarter and wiser. They're you're lucky if you catch them, but if you catch them, they're big. Because there's no small ones in it. I mean, there might be some small ones in here, but, you know, because they're breeding. But there won't be a huge amount, will there?
Even the stock pond's £15.
The stock pond is £15. Bloody hell. That's crazy, that is. What do they grow them up there and then put them in this lake? Well, he's like, or does he use that to sell them off again?
He didn't know what he's doing. He said he might open it up.
All right.
But it's getting fed all the while. It's not been fished, but it's getting
Fed.
Every day gets fed.
Yeah, so kind of a runs water sort of place.
Look, because they haven't been cooked before.
Yeah.
He didn't know what he's going to do with it yet. The biggest fish was in pines. The bigger fish. This is willows.
That's the one, willows, is it?
Up to about £40 in there.
What, over at Pines?
Hero says you were in a date with a man named Jason.
I am.
Please, next time go on Friday 13th to be more interesting.
Oh, dear.
Friday the 13th.
Yeah, because you're Jason.
Oh.
Oh, dear. I don't know when the next Friday the 13th is. Those isotopes are pretty good. I can see them from lying in my bed. Well, see that one anyway. I need another one.
Do you move it to another lake?
No, not on this one.
Says you I didn't even catch onto his name LUL.
But no, not on this lake. There's some lakes over the other side there, where when me and Jason first went to. That one, if you catch a small fish, they ask you just to get in the other lake, in the match lake. But no, not this one.
Too big.
Driz says, side note, the 13th of May next year.
Oh, is it the 13th of May next year? Okay. Friday the 13th next year we'll have to...
Yeah, weekend for us.
Is that? Oh, is it that weekend, is it?
Thank you.
Oh.
Do our birthday.
We might be going to Butlins next year, chat, for our birthdays.
80s weekend, that.
Yeah. Leaf in McCarthy. Because his birthday's a few days before mine. So we like to do something on our birthdays. Ah, oh, lovely coffee.
His birthday's long Friday night.
You are?
Carrie's November the 5th.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, she was mentioning it. Because I said she gets great celebration for her birthday every year. I did forget about the hail hydrate.
if you rugby tackle Barney Kappa.
Tier 3 if I don't think Barney will be out and about at the 80s weekend.
No.
It's an adults only weekend.
And half the women walk around there half nothing on.
Yeah,
So Barney have a good thrill.
yeah, I have to be careful about that. Say last time we went, I streamed it, didn't I? I was walking around Butlins, live streaming. Yeah. To set the backpack up on you with the camera and we'll walk around and they'll think we're famous.
Yeah. Says I have never fished in my life. In fact, I don't understand anything about it, but I have always been fascinated by fishing.
It is. It's nice.
Peace.
It's nice and peaceful and nice and relaxing, with spurious bits of activity when you get fish, and bigger fish give up a nice fight. So you have to play them. You can't just reel them straight in. You have to play them. It's just peaceful. But it's expensive. You can get very expensive very quickly.
As you found out.
As I found out, yes. Spent way too much money on fishing, and I'm going to be spending more. because I need a bait boat on these sort of lakes, desperately. But I've been putting money away each week into a little pot for this. Now I need to put money away for a bait boat.
You do what I did, can't you? Put a camera in the front of it as well.
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, I used the GoPro on yours, didn't I? Stick the GoPro on the front and send it out. But yeah.
And said, Matt, I think you need to start catfishing PhD.
What? Catfishing? I don't know about catfishing.
Oh,
Rather carp.
there's a couple of cats in here, not many.
There's a couple of catfish.
Not
You soon know if you're at one of them.
Yeah, because what apparently I heard they're about £60 in there.
£60 catfish. Bloody hell.
That's a baby, really. 'Cause I can,
Yeah, they can go a lot bigger than that. But that you really need live baiting to get the catfish.
No, I think boys.
Oh, they'll take boilies, will they? Oh, God. And things at the lake? Peaceful, quiet. Hopefully they'll go bleep. That would be nice. Got plans to do things for the fishing stream. I'm just sitting here waiting. We'll hardly touch anything really. Just leave them all out there. And wait.
Hero says, oh, I just noticed those lilies. So many new things I have never seen.
Yeah? Oh, you never seen any lilies? Yeah, there's a huge lily patch over there. A friend's got one just to, you're just to the front of that, ain't you? Or are you to the right of it?
You are just to the left of it, you are.
No, I mean you, but those big patch of lilies.
I'm in the middle, just about a couple of rods from it.
Ah, yeah, just a couple of, about 20 odd foot in front of those lilies. That's what he's got. You can't quite see where my right hand rod is. I forgot to bring my big battery pack as well, Jack.
Says catching pikes is also fun. They can put up a great fight also.
I've never
And
done
they take
pike
orders,
fishing.
You know how to cook them.
Yeah, I've never. Oh, you're talking about those lilies right in front of the camera. I see them. You can see them. There's one at the back. There's kind of like, I think you can. Don't know if you can just see. Yeah, it's kind of just on the right hand side of the camera, about halfway across that water. That looks deceptively short there, but it's like about 40-50 yards there across that lake. I've got one in the middle, just beside some lilies, right in the middle, and my left-hand rod. If you look at the trees in the back, just at the bottom, there's like a little dark strip. I'm just in there on my left-hand rod. But that's done nothing.
Bubbles.
Oh yeah.
It's carp.
Yeah. Don't know if you can see that on the lake surface
Rick
just
Hemming
there.
says caught anything yet.
Nothing
Jack
yet.
says jump on the lilies. Oh wait.
They're not that
Doesn't
big.
Work like that.
But yeah, where the lilies in the background, if you follow it towards the camera, there's some bubbles right in the middle of the lake. That's a carp.
Camp says pikes as in northern pikes. We call them slimmies.
Interesting. Well, you're throwing some out there. You're not gonna get that, are you? Oh, doing singles. Just short of it.
Short of it. Back there, the bubbles wasn't it?
No.
No?
No, it was near where you landed, just a little bit further.
That's for boys, look.
Oh God, that is small. I ain't got nothing to throw on the surface. But that's what we want. But I want to move that way.
Hero says, why don't you catch anything? Is the lake empty or somewhat?
No, we haven't caught anything at the moment, but what they are, they're big old fish.
NDY_55
They've been caught,
says
a
almost
lot.
guaranteed to catch something today.
No, not almost guaranteed. I'm more guaranteed to catch something on the other lakes. This one is, they're bigger fish, they're older fish, they've been caught lots of times. They're wise to it, and you just gotta hope they come along and grab yours. Not so many, but bigger. But they're around here at least. But they're right in the middle.
That's where this rod is.
Is it?
Same length with your
Gamer
way
says at Vino Can.
All right, yeah, mine's, yeah. Yeah, I think you're a bit left of that though, where that was. Yeah, it was to follow this rod out, that's kind of where that one was. It's still there, isn't it? I don't know, there might be silverfish on top.
When there's bubbles, that's
Gamer
sorry.
says I like in Finland today and North Pike. Gamer says asterisk so.
I'm gonna pack some of the stuff away.
All right. Yeah.
Better out of the way.
Yeah, 'cause you wouldn't need that now, will you?
I'll put this away, man, because you've got yours, haven't you?
Yes, yeah, I'll get mine out. Put this here. Ooh. Yeah, because that's my one, the GT one.
Yeah.
But yours is definitely a bit bigger and stronger than these. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. You know, I've gone not for. Yeah, I've not gone for cheap crab, but I've not gone for the top quality stuff.
I got a tracker one, didn't I? With it lights up.
Lights up to the.
Well, it's got ice tops and.
Oh right, on the ice tips. So you can see it in the night. Yeah.
Y_55 says we have pike in the UK.
Yeah, we do have pike in the UK. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah, the same. We have pike in the UK. Yeah, we have pike in the UK. Barton snapped his rod on a pike. Yeah, it took it so hard it just snapped his rod. Terrible.
DY_55 says pike are strong pullers.
They are. They got a lot of strength in them.
You get bit by one of them fuckers.
Oh God, you'll know. Oh, what about that pike we had to save at the other lake? That poor thing swallowed the hook right down its throat.
Yeah, take a look.
It's nice to be on a big lake. On a nice big lake. But there's fish about. It's just, are they going to be hungry for what we offering? Although we don't want them on the surface, we want them on the bottom. So we're both fishing on the bottom at the moment. So if I can get out. But yeah, I'll be live till about 5 today. Then I'll pack up. That'll give me a couple of hours of light before to pack everything down.
254 says I'm very tired.
You're tired?
_sway123 says how are they going with fishing? Have you catch something?
No, we ain't got anything today. No, it's been quiet. The fish have started doing a bit more activity now, so hopefully. Although this lake apparently is a lot better overnight and early morning. Kind of now. Yeah, so hopefully something comes up. Remind me, Jace, to 3D print another arm for that.
Keep forgetting.
I do keep forgetting. I do. Need to print a shorter arm. Yeah, it's a shorter arm, so I can lift it up a little bit more.
And said Matt, print another arm for that.
Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, it's just where the deeper, the sonar at the front, just to keep it level.
Probably bad.
Oh yeah, it's in here. Right?
Says I won't have time to sleep because I have to help my GMA with shopping for kitchen cabinets.
All right.
People said where is PUNAY Monday REDEMPTIONS.
That's a good point. Unfortunately I can't run the. Oh yeah, could have put on Monday today, couldn't I? I can't put it on. You can just get away with it for free today. It's because it's OBS that normally turns it on and off on a Monday, if it's a Monday or not.
And Rick Gamming says I went fishing yesterday with my stepdad and I caught about 22 small green yesterday.
Oh, nice.
I caught about 33, so I'm hoping you will catch something today.
That would be nice.
Tommy Will says afternoon all Matt G.
Afternoon, Sammy.
Fine, I'll do it myself. Don't be mad at lazy person. They probably didn't do anything.
Oh, God. Vital. Oh dear. But yeah, because OBS turns on Monday. If it's a Monday, and if it's not a Monday, it turns off again. So I completely forgot. I could have turned that turned that on manually.
Driss says 200 bits for that concept. It's just Driss says Kappa asterisk.
I'll say that. I'll take 200 bits. Come on, fishies. Be fun to catch a big one. You wait, you'll leave, and then I'll get a massive one. Have to get in by myself. At least this one isn't as high. Yeah, oh, that's true, yeah.
The crappier the pun, the more the cost dark mod a hashtag.
Yes, that's it, yeah.
It's like we cleared my car.
Yeah. Although you don't do it with wet wipes.
Some cars.
That is worth more than some cars. Fucking amazing bloody boat, but very bloody expensive. Don't think I'll be buying a boat that expensive.
ND2 is perfect.
Yeah.
What you want it for.
But yeah, I'll have to use I mean, I got that other one that you sold me, so I can stick that to the boat.
Exactly.
3D print a bracket to attach it somehow.
Just as good.
And I'll have to map out the area so I know exactly where all the ridges are and the dips and the shelves. Because obviously don't know it yet.
I'm still learning it, mate. I'm still learning it.
I ended up mapping it all out and printing them out in a little booklet so I know which swim and what it's like right in front of you.
Evan says what fish are in there.
Carp, that's what we're after. There's a few other fish in here, you know. You'll have some tension here, you'll have some bream in here, catfish, that sort of thing. But we're after the carp, we're targeting the carp. Big carp. The average are in the 20s.
254 says which day of the week the hookers really dig. Monday.
Oh, God.
Says time zone Matt 07 anything.
That was terrible. No, nothing yet. No, we didn't get anything overnight. We was hoping to get something overnight. Had a couple of bleeps overnight, but nothing taken. Oh, you take all the barrier out then as well?
Yeah, on a cow, yeah, it's easier, isn't it?
Oh, right, yeah.
I didn't have to, but I'll do.
Underscore Medis says, nice, you got a holder for you tablet.
Yeah, actually, Stream bought me. I forgot who bought it. Was it Adam? Might have been Adam that bought me. One of the two. But so I got the holder. That'll either attach to the chair leg, or the table that I got, which I never actually put on the table in the end.
Fly 31,122 says, hey everyone, caught anything yet?
No, I haven't, Frosty Fly. No, nothing yet. Neither of us have. We've got everything covered from over there all the way over to over there. We had a couple of fish pop out a minute ago, and we saw some bubbles over there a minute ago. So, yeah, they're getting a bit more active, but this is a smart fish in this lake. Average of 25, so, you know, been caught a few times probably. More than a few times. You just start bringing some weird baits that no one's used. So they're not used to them. Drink the coffee. Keep forgetting. It won't stay hot. Like mine.
Underscore sway 123 says, are only fishing after carp, or you fishing after pikefish too?
No, only carp. That's what we're after here. So what this lake is mainly about, it's about the carp. There's some other fish in there, but there's the lake owner was telling me when I picked up my key fob for the place, there's a 14-pound tench in here.
404 fish not found.
Yeah, there's a 14-pound tench in here, that's quite big for a tench. I wouldn't mind catching that. But what bait am I using? I got some squid, Scopex. Scopex on one. I forgot which one it's on actually. And the other one is on these special wafters that I got. I forgot the kind of like a pepper flavour. Did you? Nice. Yeah, we didn't need to use a feeder or any PVA bag because we've got the bait boat, which I now need to buy. Hashtag bait boat fund, chat. It's only cost about £500.
It says sick action for a feeder. Ha ha.
Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, you know, feeder was there for, you know, get some bait around there to get the taste in the water. That's what you want. But we're fishing both on boilies. Well, one's a wafter, one's a pop-up. Yeah, when you get out, as long as Andy's works, mine should.
Says Jason is finally done, Papa.
He's finally done. No, well, he's slowly packing up because he's going about an hour in you. You can't stay all day.
I've got that luxury.
No. You have a partner that wants to see you. Actually, you've got kids as well that want to see you as well, don't you? Yeah. His kids are sitting at home at the moment. We know one of them sitting there playing Fortnite.
Yep. 100%.
So yeah, I'll be here, you know, another 5.5 hours here before I go. So I've got a lot to pack up. Because I got the massive bivvy and bed. How is it?
It's actually great fun.
I used to play a bit of Pokemon Go, but only when I went to events, because everybody'd go out, you know, hunting their Pokemon, and I'd go out with them, that sort of thing. Events I end up playing Pokemon Go, but I don't normally play anything else Pokemon.
Key 7254 says, Dear Monday, I want to break up. I'm seeing Tuesday and dreaming about Friday. Sincerely, it's not me, it's you.
I don't mind Mondays. Mondays are good for me. I get to stream. At least this battery bank is powering the camera. The camera went weird this morning when we first started. I turned it on and suddenly it went off again. Now to get it back up again. What is it? That makes me laugh, eh? Like when you go, oh, I'm coming late today. I know, compared to what you normally do, yeah. But then, you know, it's like a few days, isn't it? Yeah.
Sort of.
I don't seem to come late.
You can't you? It's that bloody equipment you've got.
Yeah, so I've got all the video equipment, batteries, you know, that sort of thing, laptop, cables that I need, brackets for the tablet. I need it's an extra couple of bags just for that.
Tuesday is Monday's ugly sister.
Tuesday's alright. Another day that I hate, Sunday. I hate Sunday. Sunday's too quiet. Rather come fishing on a Sunday, like I did yesterday. Yeah, finished up my parents on about 4, went home, grabbed a couple of things that I'd forgot. Still forgot some things. Didn't bring the big battery bank, so hopefully power won't be a problem. Well, I forgot that. Yeah, I forgot the battery bank. I forgot something else as well. And there was something else I forgot. Oh, a light, a big light. I forgot it, so I had to use my smaller light last night. Can't believe I forgot my big battery bank. Bloody needed it as well. Sitting down here this morning, sitting here looking at while he was asleep, repairing a power supply that he had.
7254 says, why not get a portable charger pack?
I got lots of them. Like for example, I got this one. This one's a 50,000 milliamp hour. That's a nice big one. The camera and the broadcasting equipment is running off another 50,000 one. Well, that's 48,000. That was a 50,000, but the one I forgot was actually 144,000 milliamp hour. Because that 50,000 only lasts like about 6 hours. Should last more, but apparently I won too much of it.
7,254 says, God damn.
Yeah, I do bring a lot of battery packs. And then I've got a 10,000 milliamp hour for this mic that I'm wearing, because this still only lasts about 6 hours. And I got another 10,000 for that one. I got another couple of 10,000 in the battery pack, in the bag, and then a 20,000 milliamp. I come with about 250,000 milliamp hours of battery. Actually, no, 300,000. But they all do very different things.
Says, why not get a UPS?
Don't need a UPS. We don't now actually have mains power here. UPS is useful for that. That little school of silverfish. Alright, little pond skaters. There was a line of pond skaters going along following each other. I thought that was a school of fish following each other.
DY_55 says Anchor have a really good backup power pack. That's brilliant.
Yeah, the ones that I've got are pretty damn good. The one that I use, the 50,000 milliamp hour one that I use there, that's got 4 USB outputs. One of them, no, 2 USB outputs. One of them being PD output, one being a normal. It's got USB-C output. It's also got an adjustable output which can go anywhere from 5 to 20 volts, programmable. This one's pretty good. This one I won in a competition. Well, raffle, not a competition.
Yeah, Johnny, get.
This one's got 2 USB, a USB-C and a cigarette lighter output. That's a nice one. Both of those battery packs, about £150 each. Pounds sterling for those Americans. Then I got my big one, which is 300. Jackery's good. Oh God, links. Spew that a minute. Bloody links. Yeah, Jackery one. That's not a UPS. That's a battery bank. But yeah, that's not a UPS. That's a battery bank. That's a big battery bank. Mine's actually a little bit more powerful than that one, I think. My one that I forgot. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, that's a little small one, that one is. Yeah, that's 167 watt hours. Mine's a bit more than that. Forgot how much mine is now. But my one is the same as the bigger Jackery than that one. But I don't have it with me today because I forgot it because I'm a twit.
Right. 7254 says I just couldn't think of the name.
Yeah, they're good. I would like to get a solar panel for my one that I can put on top of the bivvy just to, you know, keep it charged when I'm not streaming. So I'd like to come down to the lake for a few days, but I'd need a bit of power. Yeah, just need a little solar panel just to keep them topped up.
I feel like David Attenborough fishing.
Just not quite as old as David Attenborough, right?
That's sun done, Martin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like you make coffee next time.
Yeah, I made a coffee.
That's alright, pick that up. That's it then. That's it, one low. Done.
All right, oh yeah, yeah.
It's all starting.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You don't look a day over 30.
Thank you. We'll take that.
I'll take that, we'll definitely take that.
Sometimes don't act like a day over 30.
I act 21 to trouble.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
I don't grow old gracefully.
No.
Dead as fuck.
Once you get over 40, you start acting younger again.
Yep. I still get compliments, so I'm right. I still can chat them up.
Yeah. And Button, he's fucking only 23. He sits there going, "Oh, I'm so old. I'm getting old." I go, "Yeah. You got a fucking shot coming there, mate." Oh, anyway, how much the hell hydrate?
Oh.
Y_55 says Anchor Powerhouse 2400 was the one I was looking at.
And give the hell hydrate. Yeah, the big one I got is like a 500 watt hour battery, so it's quite a bit. That powerhouse, that Jackery one.
What's the power of the box?
48,000 milliamp hours.
That's still quite good, isn't it?
That's a lot of power, yeah. So with this one, that one, and my big one, I got like 250,000 milliamp hours of power. Fucking is. Definitely.
I want one of them boxes.
Key 7250 54 says if you really want power, check out EcoFlow. Tom.
I would love an EcoFlow. You seen the price of them? Jeez. I would like an EcoFlow in the house. I'd run the stream off of it.
Y_55 says Powerhouse is only 390 kilowatt-hour.
Yeah, I mean, this one...
Y_55 says
This one's just over 150 watt hours. I don't know what this one is. 153 watt hours. So this is about the same as that Jackery. It just doesn't have the mains output.
Bait runners, aren't they?
Yes. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, free spiller. Free spill ones. Some people call it bait runner, some people call it free spill. So it's got a second clutch on there. That's what I meant. It's weird going from a bait runner reel to a normal. And then, because these are the pro ones, the bait runner again.
Well, yeah, basically just put my legs click off. That's it.
Yeah. So you got two clutches, you know.
How are you playing the clutch, on the front or the back?
On the back. Yeah, so it runs, and when I flick over to the front, when we start reeling, it flicks over to the other one, and it's got a second clutch, you know, so if it does pull hard, it'll still be able to pull it out.
7,254 says they are like 3K.
Yes. The EcoFlows are about 3K, and I would love one, but the good thing is, because it could run the stream as well.
Cheap.
No, about £3,000 but they are about 2.5 kilowatt hours of battery, so they could run my stream for about 2.5 hours. Everything, the lights, both computers, everything for 2.5 hours. And then what I'd do is I'd actually, in my garden, I'd put out some solar panels to get some power. Put up a little shelf above. Put them on there. Can't put them on the garden, house roof, but I can put them in the garden. Yeah. They're really good. I would like one. If EcoFlow would like to sponsor the stream and send me one, I'll do some advertising, you know. Stream backup by EcoFlow. I've had a few power outages recently, which has been rather annoying. So it would be nice. I got a battery backup downstairs, but I don't have one upstairs at the moment.
Firefox says advertise the setup and all.
Yeah. I'll do that. You know, maybe we should get a deal with them. Message them saying that.
7,254 says power outages are the worst.
Yeah, I mean, I got one downstairs at the moment.
Says cause they break things.
Yeah, I got 3 UPS, but 2 of them aren't working. One of them needs the battery replacing. The second one, it was actually quite a new one, and APC has been a pain in the ass fucking replacing it. They want me to post it back. They're meant to cover postage costs because it's under warranty. But the one downstairs, that runs my internet connection and my server downstairs. So that one's still good. Yep. Okay.
Get that kettle off.
I shall. I might have to steal some of your water.
Yeah, that's all yours now.
Right. I'll empty that into my one then.
Yeah.
My container. The rest of that little bit. Alright. Hang on, Jack. It's got to sort out a cup of tea for us, but a cup of coffee. Not a lot left in it anyway. Let's grab this. Right, just in the bivvy at the moment. Because I forgot to fill up mine before I came. Luckily, I mean there was a tap here that I could go to and get some water, but I won't need to now. Right. Put that back in mine. Right. And put on this. Got a decent bloody burner though. Right. Oh, turn it on, Matt. Alright, turn that on. So heat that up. Alright. Where's the rest of these?
7,254 says, Matt, it would help if you would turn it on.
I mean, I did need to turn it on. That was kind of important. Right, let's swat out the coffee. But yeah, I forgot. We both forgot loads today. We're blaming alcohol the previous night. That's what we're blaming. So, at least I remembered the milk. I did forget the coffee at first. I had to go back home to get it after, because I was at my parents' before I come away. Well, I packed the car in the morning, you see, so I kind of can blame the alcohol a bit, right? Because we both was drinking the previous night, so you know, it's kind of the alcohol's fault, right? Right. Oh, green one again. Come on, come on. That was a little bit more. Come on, fish. Take it. No. I didn't want it. That was a nibble. Or a line bite, one of the two. You set that. At least I'm allowed to have the volume here, right? Button really doesn't like bite alarms. But, you know, if most fishermen use it, that don't do poles, you know, they can't be all wrong, right?
Underscore Medis says Button is gonna guess it's a Twitch London UKW. Sir underscore Medis says I'm gonna troll.
I'll take the bite alarms with me and just walk behind him and beep 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 beep. Oh dear. One thing I was gonna do, but I'm not sure whether I should, was because this receiver here can receive from 5 of these bite alarms, and I was thinking of getting one and modifying it so it will pretend to be a bite for a certain amount of bits. No, I think that would be a good idea. Just set it up so it'll. G'day. So you know, if someone does like 500 bits, it'll set off the bite alarm. So you just sit there and troll me all day with fucking fake bites. Is it hard to do? Actually, no. No, it's not that hard to do. The hardest thing was getting an internet connection to Twitch, but I should be able to do it with what I've got here. Shouldn't be too hard. Technically I can do the hardest thing. The hardest thing is the internet connection. But everything else I could easily do. I even have a spare one, but obviously I'm going to use it for the 3rd rod because I'm going to get a 3rd rod, get a 3-rod license. But it can take 5 because I've got red, green, blue. I think it's purple and white. You can set it to any of the 5 channels on here. So I'll set the white one to stream, so stream can troll us. But what fish are we going for? Going for cod. Fucking cod. Carp. Cod is when I go on the beach. Carp. We are quite a distance from the beach. I don't know where would be the closest. Yeah, carp.
And says lake cod. That is a new one.
Yeah, fucking lake cod. But no, we're a few miles northwest of Norwich.
Knight7 says what area of the country?
Yeah.
England. Clockrocker says you need a card for each pole.
You buy a rod license. So at the moment I've got 2 rod license, so I can fish 2 rods. You can buy a 3 rod license as well. That's normally what the limit of any lakes allow you is 3. If you did want to fish more, then you'd just buy more than 1 license. It costs about £15 per rod. So £30 for a 2 rod license, 45 for 3 rod license, and that lasts you the year. Oh, chat's gonna get steamed now because the kettle's going. So this time I only had a 2 rod license, but I will get a 3 rod license after this because my one actually runs out month coming up. So more expense, but then that's fishing. But it's a great pastime, very relaxing. I like it like this, you know, quieter. You know, you only get a bite every so often. You know, you get a nice decent fish, because when I come out fishing I like to relax. I do like to relax.
Medis says great thanks to hearing the kettle. I want noodles now.
All right, yeah. Yeah, I'm a little bit northwest of Norwich. I live the other side of Norwich, but I'm on the northwest side of Norwich, down here. But I mean, you may have some noodles, right? Where is it? But do you have the best sort of noodles? Soba noodles. Soba noodles, so good. So good. I brought them in case I wanted something to eat. Oh dear. My mate swore at me the other day because he goes, "You, those fucking noodles you got me onto, I love them." I got him onto them as well, because when we went over there to another place where we was fishing before, there's just a lake over there about a mile that way. And that's a day ticket lake. And I brought him, I went, "Do you want one of these?" I go, it's a better version of a pot noodle. And now he loves them. He always brings them with him. We're fishing with him, because it's nice and easy to do. But yeah, the Broads go from all the way where I go sea fishing off the beach, and that comes all the way up towards Norwich. Exactly.
Billy_M says I've never seen Cup sober. Are they dry or fresh?
They're dry. They're dry, but they got a liquid sauce inside in a sachet which you open up afterwards. But I love soba noodles, because you know it's like a pot noodle, you know, but you pour all the water out and you just have the noodles with nice flavour and things like that. So much better.
Seems to be a nice day there.
It is not too bad. It is 16 degrees here, so that's not too bad. Fuck off, Domino's. Send me pizza. Can you just not send me any more? I'm gonna have to tell them to stop. I don't want these pizza discounts. Can't afford pizza. But thank you very much for joining me today, chat. If you got some Prime subs out there, you got some bitties to throw at me, I will certainly take it.
Normally you don't even put the sauce in. In Japan you get the sauce with soba noodles separate and prepare.
Oh right.
Bejahan says Matt needs a Domino sponsorship.
No, Matt doesn't need a Domino. Matt wants a sponsorship for things that are useful for the stream. How about a Fox or a New Direction sponsorship from fishing stuff, or like an EcoFlow backup generator for backup power, because my power keeps going off because of that fucking building project next to me.
Which he should have never denied KEKW.
Well, I didn't deny it, I just didn't reply back to them. I would have gone for a sneak sponsorship, yeah. Well, it's not a sponsorship, it's a partnership. They send you some free products and you advertise their products for them, you know. That sort of thing you're never going to get a sponsorship for. I would be. I'd be quite happy for a sponsor. That's the thing, is that I treat them differently. If I'm receiving money, it's a sponsorship. If I'm not receiving money, it's a partnership. That's how I class it. No, I wouldn't mind a sponsorship. Don't think I've ever had. No, I've done a couple of sponsored streams. A couple of the videos that I've played, they've been sponsored videos. But I've only had sponsorships for games and videos.
Looks really comfy and chill over there.
It is. This chair is lovely. I love this chair. They do a bigger version of this as well, with arms as well. Loot boxes for fishing. Now, how could I do that? That'd be more stuff I'd have to bring. Jeez, I bring enough as it is. I got two huge things, more than I normally bring. Because obviously I got the bed chair, so I can sleep, and then I got the bivvy, which this bivvy is absolutely massive. It's too big, really. But I bought it from mate because he was buying a new one. But I want kind of one there. Yeah. I wonder if there's any loot box for fishing. There might be one. That might be interesting. Get some terminal tackle and line and stuff like that in a box every month. That'd be cool. I've done the gadget ones. I have not looked for a while, actually, because they've been so high. I haven't even bothered looking. But hopefully they're still going down. Hopefully they're still staying in stock. Well, better than they were anyway. I don't know what they're like. Somewhere like, I could look on Area. But yeah, now I'm here. This lake that I'm at the moment is £500 a year.
This says, yeah, my 970 is steadily going down in performance now.
Yeah, this lake that I'm at the moment is £500 a year. I've managed to get in half a year because they didn't fulfil their member numbers. So I was lucky that I could get in here. So it's cost me 250 quid for 6 months, but I can come as much as I like. And it's a private lake. It's all gated, secure, that sort of thing. So it's a nice lake. I feel safe here. What are we looking at here? Yeah, they're not too bad. Actually, yeah, 3080 Ti. 1500, 3090, 1850. So it was 1850. Its recommended retail price is 1400. So it's come down from £2,500 down to 1850. So they are coming down. Although that's a pallet. The Asus one is still 2,800. Fuck off. That's too much.
Yeah, it was last night, man. Yeah, it was last night.
Oh, did he?
£22.
£22. Could do with that.
4 o'clock this morning.
Oh, 4 o'clock this morning. I was probably too sourdough for that one.
I see if we would have had one by now. Yeah.
Unfortunately not. Yeah, so he's just beside us, the next one.
Come here. a shout.
Mm.
He'll help you.
Yeah.
When you want it, just shout him and he'll come and help you.
Yeah.
When you want it, yeah?
Yeah.
Applying it. Alright?
Be great. Yeah, so they come down a bit. They have come down a bit. That's good. Yeah, they're all really nice around here. Ooh, little fish.
I'll ring up a bit of one and bump it in a bit of wild short.
Yeah, I would.
Time to fuck off this age.
The store medit says but still too high to buy one on AEKW.
Yeah. I want them to come down a bit more. I don't think they'll be back down to the normal price before next year, but I've always said that. You're going to have to cast it now, Jace. Remember how to cast?
Yeah, because I can't.
You use the boat all the time. But no, I would have liked a 3080, but I got too much other things to spend money on, like living, because that's been difficult money recently. It always is in the summer, always is.
Dia says, yeah, Fraggle reminded me of that last night.
What's that? What, difficult in the summer? It always is. It always is less money in the summer.
Dia says, yeah.
Yeah, always is.
Soft bottom, mate.
Soft bottom. You're going to leave it there?
I'm going to spend it on.
The store medit says I need to get oil for me house as well for the heater.
You get oil fired. Oh, you're oil fired, are you? Yeah, my parents used to be in oil fired. We used to have a massive oil container in the back garden for that. Hiya, Blazing Lion. Yeah, they got rid of that now. Now they got gas, but they used to be oil for a long time. Actually, if you ever heard of me
We have a 5k litre one in the ground.
do it, yeah. Oh, they didn't have it in the ground. Yeah, they had a big square container just above ground, attached to the back of the garage, actually. But that was, yeah. They got rid of that eventually. It was good heating. It's actually not that expensive for oil-fired heating. It's just not. It's the boilers though. You probably know they're quite a bit bigger than a gas boiler.
The store medit says I hate it. I want gas, but it's so expensive to change up.
Yeah. My parents, I took a long while for them to actually say, right, okay, then let's change it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's your thing that shares. Yeah. Grab the stuck it in the container. Expensive is oil is expensive this year, is it? Yeah. I mean they got rid of it. Oh God. I don't know. 15 years ago. Probably 15 years ago they got rid of it and got gas. Maybe even a bit longer. Maybe 20. Actually, no, it's probably about 15, actually, yeah. Probably about 15.
65 cents a litre, and last year it was 45.
That's jumped up a lot. That's a hell of a jump, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah, it's like you say, the expense to actually change from oil to gas is quite considerable.
Good one says that _medit, that's the same with propane.
Has propane jumped up, has it? I don't have any... I have portable gas heaters. Which run off the old propane bottles. My one can run off propane or butane. I've got it set to run on propane at the moment. But I just use it mostly electric heating. Yeah, hopefully it does go down a bit for you. Jeez. God, good thing about this Carp, it's really insulated. It doesn't lose temperature that fast.
Good one says, what time is it there?
It is 5 minutes past midday. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully you get one before then, Jace.
No, I hope you get one. I want for the water, just. even you will do it and all.
Yeah,
I told you.
I'm fine with that. Yeah,
That's what I mean, £22.
yeah.
So it's the average.
So that's here. So yeah, the one next to us, we're on peg 12, on peg 11 next to us. He caught a 22-pounder, 4 o'clock this morning.
It says who named their city Dickieborough.
Who named Dickieborough? That's kind of a strange name for a town. Maybe I should have brought one of those. There's these lilies.
He caught his off the lilies.
Yeah, down here, isn't it?
One over there.
Yeah.
Off that one he called it.
Oh, off the back one.
Mhm.
Ah. Well, yeah, I got both of mine are over there, kind of. Well, one in the centre lilies, one in the back lilies. It's where they hide, under trees, beside lilies, that sort of thing. They feel safer in there. You just got to catch them when they come out.
Need to do a 40 out here.
Yeah, I do. You know, a few days, 2, 3 days, at least. Try using corn. Yeah, I mean, some lakes.
Speak to me and see if you get. Oh, you don't know what to do you? Obviously. All these.
Oh no, well, yeah, no, because I'll probably get a session pack with all the different bits in it. But I don't think I'd need one of those big bags at the moment.
No, because in the summer you do, because you put in, but the winter time you get less and less.
Yeah.
You're just fishing for single baits. Boards around it, that's it.
Yeah, I do have corn, but this, I don't know whether corn,
Plastic here.
can't use plastic.
No.
Okay.
Right.
I mean, you could use corn here, but you'd really have to,
You can bolt it.
Yeah. yeah, you'd probably have to throw out PVA bags and shit like that, or on the boat, things like that. I do have corn with me in the box.
A little PVA bag, put some salt in it, and then wouldn't evaporate in the bag.
Salted corn.
Yeah. Put salt.
Never thought about that.
It wouldn't dry. It wouldn't dissolve your bag when you put the corn out.
Might have to try that. Might have to sort some salted corn.
Just do it yourself. On a bank. Do a PVA bag. Put a little bit of salt. Put in there. Drain it out.
Yeah.
Put a bit of corn and put some salt all around it. It dries. It evaporates the water.
Yeah.
Then you put in your PVA bag. You can throw out.
Yeah.
If not, you time you throw it out, it's melted.
That's what I mean. Whenever I use corn in a PVA bag, it's a race against time to get it out there.
You don't need to. Just drain it out. Put some salt in it.
Yeah.
You'll be fine. All right.
I shall try. I never thought of using salt. I've used salt before. I've done salted shrimp, prawns when do sea fishing, because that makes them a bit tougher as well, so it doesn't fall off so much.
Yeah. Just put it in a little box and put salt in it.
So I do sea fishing now, instead of just sticking a lug on there, I'd put like a lug, a bit of squid, a prawn on there, some bait elastic around it and toss it out. They do really well, that did. Fucking combination baits on the sea fishing now. Never used to do it. I used to do lug or things like that.
Just want to see if I can just filter it.
I want to know if I brought my sea fishing rod, whether I could hit that tree all the way back at the lake.
You would.
50, I can't believe how long that is.
Be cooking in the boat.
It would. 15'9" fishing rod. That is ridiculous.
That's why I'm going to take my boat out
Mm.
with that little trawler
Yeah.
down the beach.
Yeah.
Little boat rods.
Yeah.
On.
You only need some little 8-foot rods, don't you?
Just go probably, half a mile out.
Yeah.
Nice and deep.
Yeah.
I mean, you can just fish off that. And
You don't even need to go half a mile to go deep there. You really only need to go about 200 metres off, and you'll get deep.
That's what I'm saying. This one, Aquatrain. What calls we're getting now.
Who the fuck is that?
Exactly. I get Australia, I get fucking all sorts.
You put your number out somewhere and all the spam companies have got hold of it.
That's why I want my new number.
Yeah. Don't give away the number so much.
X7 says, I'm looking to get my first carp fishing setup. Is there any particular place online you would recommend?
Anglia Direct if you're in the UK. Definitely Anglia Direct. I like them. They got good prices. And if you want cheap delivery, you pay £10, and for the whole year you get free delivery, and it's a free quicker delivery, express delivery, which is really quite nice, which I've paid tenner. You can pay tenner in 2 fishing purchases, so and it'd be cheaper than Amazon.
Thank you for using your fucking Twitch Prime subscription on the channel.
51 months FPS K-Pog.
Thank you for using your fucking
Dubs the Bot.
subscription on the channel.
Thank you, Dubs the Bot, for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you.
51 months FPS K-Pog.
Definitely 51 months. Fucking hell. That's a lot of months. That's a hell of a lot of months. Thank you. Appreciate that. I think that's the first sub of the day. I think that is today. I don't get many when I'm fishing. We should make some little signs up they can plonk on the bank. Write your names on them. Plonk on the bank. Little mini signs. Maybe we should make that. I did plan on making them before.
Sebert says it's all one street to CM Godmiles.
Do you use any of those Hire or the apps that show you spam callers? Yeah, I use a program called Hire on there.
High, is it?
Yeah, Hire. It'll identify spam callers and stuff like that. It is in one. Is it? Yeah, 51-month streak. Yeah, thank you. It's not many that have got a 51-month streak. Thank you very much. Now, if a fish can just streak over there, that'd be great. Yeah, that's the only problem when you take it out with the boat. You can't tell what the ground's like.
In your hand and eat it like a sandwich, please. Sir, no. Streak with fucking Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch. Yeah, it's nice that they brought out the cumulative subs, so people who actually do lose their streak like that because of problems don't lose their cumulative. Because that used to be really annoying. That did. Why?
Jason, get given the new emergency number. 011899988199911972353.
It doesn't quite say it the same, does it? It doesn't.
It says Tim Hampton 666 because he is not a dog and doesn't have to do what you say.
Exactly. I mean, if you pay enough money, you know, everybody has a price. Obviously in bits, you know, not tips.
666 says, but will be funny.
Nah. No, it wouldn't be.
Call failed.
What, trying to ring her?
Yeah. So it must be
666 says how much?
Oh, you can't ring EE. All right. That's strange. You would have thought they'd been there on Bank Holiday Monday.
What the Wi-Fi changed over.
How much? I don't know. How much can you afford? For me to do something stupid like that, you know, it'd probably be, you know, £1,000, maybe. Yeah, maybe £1,000 to do something stupid like that. I feel I'm worth it.
DY_55 says, especially when the problem with losing a streak is with Twitch's really bad payment system that at the drop of the hat gets flagged as fraud for no reason.
All right. Dear. Yeah.
666 says, I'll see what I could do.
Obviously in bits, you know. If you can't do it in bits, because bits are a protected payment for us. Not in tip. I'm quite willing to sell out for a certain amount of money, you know. It's not bad. 1,000 Prime subs? Yeah, sure.
666 says, how about £2?
How about £2? No, that's all right. I'm not that desperate.
I need to give them plenty of notice. I prefer my
Not that desperate yet.
Ebbert says, of Catholic.
school. Metal barrel.
Penny0P0D says, hiya Matt. Good. Can you text button and say you're 49 like me? Cause chat saying you're like 46 or 47.
I could text button if you want. Isn't he live at the moment?
He's happy because I'm not going to go back.
Isn't button live at the moment? I could text him.
You know what I mean? And he's brilliant. He puts music at the
I could send him a picture.
and everything. And where did I get when I'm going fishing? I should be talking to you and all this.
Send him a picture.
I'm not used to like. No, go fishing.
Why is this? Oh, well, that's not charging because it's at 60% on that. Keep forgetting this tablet only charges up to 60% because I've got the back protection on.
I won't get 2 weeks off, girl. But.
Hello, friend.
I'll pay you £2 to not eat a fart sandwich.
Thank you very much for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. Pay me $2 to not eat a fart sandwich. I will take that. I will not eat a fart sandwich. I hopefully will. Hi, Mason, as well. Did I do it? I thought I did it. Was I? Did I? I can't remember. Oh no, that was the second one. It was the second one. There you go. Thank you very much. They are quite tight at the moment. Unfortunately, they're not being pulled by a fish on the other end of it. That's the problem. Although sometimes slack lines are nice, but only in certain circumstances. You can have too much hydration though, but I don't plan on drinking like 4 litres in an hour. That'd be quite bad.
If he decides yes, then as long as you give me the date, I'll pre-book it.
But yeah, there's 2 of us that got onto this lake. I paid 250 quid to fish on this lake. This is because this is a syndicate lake. You spend a certain much money a year and you can fish on it as much as you like. I'm a little bit far away from the bait boat. That's like £500. No, I haven't. I've never done that. I won't mind doing that one day. It does. This lake, you have toilets, you have showers, there's water so you can get all fresh water up there. There's a little area so you can cook some food as well. But this is a syndicate lake, so every person on this lake pays £500 for the year, and it's locked forever. I couldn't even bring Button here. I could bring a child here, but you know, an adult. It's locked to the people. You even need a NFC key to get in into the area. That starts in like March, but I was able to get half a year on. I couldn't bring child. I could bring Freya, yes. I couldn't bring Ren though, unfortunately. But no, he's been trying to get me on this lake for a while because this place literally has a queue to get on it. So I've kind of jumped the queue because I know someone on here. It's Jason.
You could bring him. Mr. Untitled Chapter will use a drone with a fishing rod outside the area of LUL. Penny0P0D says Button will pass the 15 if he shaves.
That is actually very true, but I could totally past for 15 if he shaves. God, he looks so much better. I know we took a mickey out of him when he started growing his beard, but when he shaved it back off again, it was like, oh please don't do that. Don't do that again. Don't shave it again. He looks so young. He looked like a little baby again. I couldn't handle it.
Catch you later. Bye, 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 bye. Shall might be going to fucking Jamaica.
Jamaica?
In January.
Damn. Damn.
Nothing can I take some time. Well, yeah, it must have been noticed, but I can't take 2 weeks off.
2 weeks, damn.
The school every fucking day. That cost a fucking fortune.
Says I look mid-40s with a beard XD constantly.
Damn.
Exobius says you're making me crazy. Medis says so mad.
Yes.
Beard says I'm not allowed to shave anymore.
No, I'm not surprised you're not.
Medis says I heard there is a party at Mason's in November.
There is meant to be a party at Mason's in November. Hashtag blame Lara. Mason kind of hasn't had a choice on the matter, I think.
You're not there, are you? So.
No, I'm right where the ducks are at the moment.
He says I take shots off Mason Loosener.
Right, bringing that one a bit further across.
Clear, look.
Yeah.
That's perfect, isn't it? It's clear.
Yeah.
I'm not even took the thingy, look. There's no, it's not been touched.
Yeah. You're right, you're right.
What's that sit like?
I got a bucket here.
Oh, look at that. Perfect, right, and that's it. That's supposed to sit.
Oh, right, yeah. There's some. I like those weights that that hooks under the side there like that.
Double take.
Yeah.
Sitting in a tree. Sitting in a tree.
Oh God, yeah! Don't get in the tree.
I'll stop it.
It's a bit short.
Bit short. That's all right.
I saw it as it going up. I'm thinking that's coming a bit short. But no, that's it's kind of where those fish have been jumping out over there. So you're 40 now. We've been slowly changing the hairstyles. I'm actually well. This is going to get shorter. I'm going to cut all this off. I don't want it here anymore. Let's shave it all off. I don't like it this long as it is. I've been quite lazy. I can be quite lazy when I'm streaming because no one sees from there that way. So I need to shave it all off. I was going to do it Friday night, but I forgot. Oh yeah, definitely. There's nothing wrong with bald. Jeez. Perfect. Although you've had a lot more practice with a cat ball than me. You only meant to be here for a little while, Jace.
But you can find a rock there.
Come on, I could do, yeah.
I'm saying.
I might well do, because that left-hand one near the tree has done nothing. Well, none of them have caught anything, but that one's had more activity. So I think they're more in the middle of the lake than on the edges. Although he caught one right over the edge. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely like that bivvy. And that'd be something I could take to just for the day.
Yeah, take all that off.
Yeah, take all the front off and everything.
You'll see how quick they come down in a minute.
Yeah, this one takes, you know, half an hour to set up and pack down, but
It's like, what, 2 minutes, 3 minutes?
yeah, a few minutes.
Pick your timer on and tell us to get it
It
out.
won't fucking
See,
take
yeah?
long.
I'll do it.
But no, that's a decent one.
And it's stirring as fuck.
That was the one you was using when we was in Gale Force Winds, wasn't it? Yeah, and that stood up as well. I was nervous about this one, but that one's a lot stronger. Obviously, a lot stronger than that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that hold is. Yeah. That,
I
say no more.
I was terrified in that when
I wouldn't
that
be.
Gale Force Winds.
I wouldn't be. I'll just pick down right and go
Yeah.
solid ground. I
Yeah.
ain't going fucking nowhere, mate.
But no, that was an experience.
I've been in worse than that. Trees.
Have you been
hitting
in
me.
worse than that? Oh my
Yeah.
god, that
I've
was
been
bad
worse than
enough.
that. And how the fuck you can survive that? Even Adam was fucking scared. He's down to the lake. Go fucking be careful, Jay. The trees all fucking bang on there. And I caught one as well. Fucking wind was blowing everywhere.
Kiddo.
Right, we've got to start. So get your time ready.
Oh god.
That's interesting actually for myself as well. Let's see.
I don't know where my stopwatch is. It's the problem with having too many things on you.
Oh yeah, just roughly, you can guess roughly. I'll just undo that and I'll start.
Don't actually know where it's.
I'm starting now.
Okay. But that is such a lightweight one. That's the thing. Hello. Who's that? Oh, Gary. Hi there. It's a nice little bivvy. It's a little bivvy that we got. Where's that bleep? Your blue one again. That's the little bivvy that he's got. I won't mind that. My one, I don't think I can pull the camera out to show that one. My one's quite a large one, mine is. But that one's a smaller, lightweight one. The front old panel comes off. So that's the sort of thing I wouldn't mind for.
Done.
Wouldn't mind as a smaller one. Yeah, you just pull those poles out and fold it over. Yeah, I won't mind one of them because that's something I could take with me for day fishing, as well as, you know, just overnight. Like tonight, use this big one for when. You need to pull that over a bit. Is it that way? I can't see the preview. Where's the preview?
Man.
That's ridiculous, that is. It takes me like half an hour to do this one.
Is that cool or
Is that camera in the right place, Chat?
Is that cool or what?
Oh, that might be alright. That is very cool, that is. Very quick.
Status ain't going up.
That is ridiculous. That was just over 2 minutes, Chase, that was. 2 minutes.
That's why it's good for moving.
Yes, yeah.
Find them fish. And the bad's decent size kitting as well.
Did an overnight. Yeah, we did overnight last night. Got here just about 6 o'clock. I think it was about 6, wasn't it?
Camo, Martin.
You want the camera one?
Yeah, so if you don't find one,
Yeah, I might buy that one off you.
you know it's perfect
Yeah.
position.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because then I wouldn't need the brolly then, because that's small enough to take with me to a day trip. I just wouldn't have the front panel on it.
They just take it off. Put it on.
Yeah,
What again?
yeah. Keep the panel off most of the time, because, you know, most of the time I'll come during the days.
I miss doing overnights like that.
It's nice because it's really quiet, and we're in a quiet area around here. There is a road that goes back behind here, but there's hardly anything.
Like new.
Yeah,
Like new.
yeah.
Done. Beat that.
Yeah, that is a nice one, that is.
Says I worry about the safety of my car and stuff.
Come on.
Also weird people.
Yeah,
Much better.
so much lighter than mine. Well, funny you mentioned about safety about your car and stuff. Yeah, this one's a bit nicer because this one's a private locked lake. Nobody can get on here unless they're a member of the lake. He left his car open all night with his passenger door open. And it was nice and safe. Because there's only people on the lake. Actually, 2 people come across here just before I went live. And they went, "Hey, you got a blah, blah, blah car?" And he went, "Yeah." He went, "Your passenger door's open." All night that was open. Apparently they'd gone round all the different people that had been fishing on the lake today to ask them if that was their car. So it's nice to be in an area like this where you are safe, you know, where if you didn't lock your car it's not going to get bloody stolen. Well, it'd have to be someone from the lake, but it's nice. And everybody that I've met on here, because this is the first time I've actually fished on this lake. I came up to come and say hi to him to see what it was like, but I hadn't actually fished on this lake, and this is the first time on here. And it's when he showed me around it, it's such an amazing lake. There's three lakes that you can fish on, but they're not crappy fish. The syndicate lakes, you'll find they are the best because people pay quite a considerable amount of money. I mean, you know, like 500 quid a year, that's, you know, £10 a week. But £10 a week, you can stay on here all week if you wanted to. So over the long run, it's worth it, especially when they take care of the lake. They give you good facilities, so you can, you know, go have showers and stuff like that. Just if you go off and go and have a shower, it's got to reel the rods in. That's it. Wheel the rods in, leave all your stuff here, go off, go have a shower, come back, and you know nothing's going to be touched.
Says it is hook and release.
Yes, yeah. All private lakes are going to be hook and release unless you're fishing on a public river. It's always going to be catch and release, which I agree with, because you know you don't want to run the fish out of the lake out of fish. And you put them back, and they get bigger, and they get bigger, and they bigger. Places where you know they're not catch and release, you're not going to get very big fish.
1966 says RAAMN sad face.
Damn, why? My damn sad face.
Zero Re says I used to be against that kind of privatized stuff, but these days I think it's better.
I do. I think it's better because you get bigger fish. People take pride in their lakes and that sort of thing.
Can I get a Coke off, Marty?
Of course you can. Yeah, it's in the barrel just around the corner.
Quick question about your IRL stream. What are you using as in hardware? I want to do this when I fish but don't have a clue.
IRL streams. What I use, I can actually show you that. It's not cheap equipment. I should be able to show you without disconnecting everything. Oh, don't turn the camera, Matt. But if you can see in here, just in here, this is the broadcasting equipment. This is called the Live U, the letter U, Live U Solo. You can see at the moment I'm broadcasting at 4,600 bits per second. It's a small little thing which we put into this mouse because they have a fan in the side so they can keep cool. They do have a battery inside them, and they'll last about 2 hours. But then we also bring a larger battery with us to run it. Well, that'll run off multiple internet connections and stuff like that. Make sure I got that right. But it's a small little unit. It's quite good, but they're quite expensive. About £800 for the equipment. There are other things you can do. You can stream off your mobile if you want to stream off your mobile. GoPro a GoPro the newest GoPro, like the GoPro 9, can connect to your phone and broadcast direct to Twitch if you want to do it that way as well. That's another thing. I've got a GoPro on me. They're really good for that. Oh, I need to go a little bit further across so you can see more of the lake like that. But I use a separate mic to get myself decent quality. This is the Rode Wireless Go, and the receiver's on top of the mic. And I use the lavalier microphone, so I've got one up here. So it's a bit better quality sound. These are really good. These are really good. But this setup with the camera, microphones, battery pack, live view solo, the bag is probably about just over £2,000, £2,500 actually, probably, with everything but the internet dongles and stuff like that. So it can be expensive, but as I used to do broadcasts around, go around live view on events, you know, like the TwitchCon, stuff like that.
Move them to the middle a bit. One that way, one that way.
Yeah.
Spread it out a bit.
Yeah. Could do. This green one, I think I'll leave there. This right hand one, I'll leave where it is. Yeah. But that's left hand one, I'll bring across to roundabout to where you cast there. Because that's been more fish activity. But this right hand rod, that's had activity there. The left hand rod's had nothing where the trees are. Oh yeah. They'll move it, they'll splash over there. That'll be typical, that will. It's not cheap, but you know, this is my job, so I can warrant the cost. And I could then, when I go around events, I do need a portable setup. I do need to use a good mic. I actually have a proper stage mic, a stage wireless mic, which I use around events, because events like that are really noisy, and this mic will only pick up my voice, it won't pick up anything. So you know, that mic setup was like £600, but I needed it. Yeah, you want to use that, yeah. But I needed that because of the noisy environment. This one's really nice, it's a good quality mic, but short. Yeah, it's all wireless, yeah.
I need one, didn't I? That's what I need.
Yeah, that might be perfect from there.
Yeah, I don't want to use my ones, not that. That's too many people there.
Well, yeah, in going to a nightclub, if I was to talk, I could go in there and I could talk, and they would hardly hear the music, but they'd hear me. It's that sort of mic. It's very good. Got anything yet? No. The guy beside us, he caught a £22 this morning at 4 a.m.
Going out for a meal for my mother's birthday today.
Oh, have a nice day for your mother's birthday. Hope you have a great day. I had a meal at my mother's yesterday. Nice roast beef dinner.
Puppy 281 says bloody hell.
But yeah, he got a £22 at 4 a.m. this morning. I was apparently sound asleep, I missed that. Yeah, we haven't got anything over this side yet. A few knocks, a few fish jump out, so we know they're around here. But that's what these sort of lakes are like. You don't come to these sort of lakes to sit there catching all day. You're here to catch big ones. Instead of 10 fish, you want one big one.
Seen again says any tips for people who just started fishing? Definitely asking for a friend, winking face.
Go with someone who's fishing already. You'll learn a lot from, like, he's been fishing, carp fishing for years. So I learn a lot of him. What to do, what to use, where to cast, that sort of thing. Because I used to do a bit of float fishing when I was really young. You know, like 16, but never done anything like this. But, you know, I used to live right next to the sea, so I used to do sea fishing all the time. I used to live so close to the sea, I could cast into it from it.
9 times out of 10 you're gonna get the line stuck in the tree.
Shut up. Shut up. Those fucking trees were driving me mad at that place last time. Because it was so overgrown in that spot.
They don't look after it.
No, they don't. That's what they need to do. They need to go and cut a load of the trees back so the swims are not overgrown. This one needs cutting back a bit. a little bit.
Still pack the room for it.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's huge.
You could have that here.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I could have actually.
181 says went fishing once, got the line stuck in the tree, never went fishing.
Oh,
again.
don't give up. It's just practice.
Even I've done it.
What you ought to do. What you ought to do is, if you want to practice casting, just take the hook off, stick a weight on there, and just cast out and see if you can hit spots over and over again, and just practice. Don't even fish, just cast.
Out the wraps on the sticks, and you never hit the tree again.
Yeah. Well, you probably hit a tree right next to him. You know, some girls know it.
You have no hook on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
My data plan relatively quickly.
I mean, I mean, most of mine are like unlimited.
Never went fishing again 'cause I couldn't sit still for long enough due to ADHD.
Have something with you. Sit there and bring a games console, you know, like a Switch or something like that, and sit there and play with that or something like that. I mean, I'm not too bad, because I always, when I go fishing, I either come with my mate, one of my mates, or I stream, so I've got plenty to do. I've always got something plenty to do, but yeah, bring a Switch with you. Bring a tablet, sit there watching some movies on Netflix or something like that while you're waiting. There's loads you can do while fishing. Most people don't sit there and do nothing.
14 says hi.
Hi JJ. Hi. But even I haven't been carp fishing a year yet. And I'm learning so much every single time I come.
14 says how's the fishing going?
Quiet. Definitely quiet. They've stopped we had a load of fish jumping out a little while ago, but they seem to have stopped. So whether they're moved on or what, I don't know. But the guy beside us, he caught a 22 pounder. He's got that's a nice fish. I'd love a 22 pounder. But no, nothing yet. He's had 3 rods over here. I've got 2 rods over here. The one at the trees, one near the lilies in the middle, and then he had one near the lilies over there, one near the trees over there, and then one over to the left hand side. I need to get another rod and reel set up though. I will get another rod and reel set up. I'll get a 3 rod license. Something I gotta get sorted out soon. I forgot when mine runs out. I know it's September sometime. In September sometime. Where is it? When's my license? Right, it's 29th of September. So I can sort myself out a nice 3 rod license.
I've never done any fishing before, but looks interesting.
If you like sitting around being quiet and relaxing, it's really nice. Because every so often, you know, you'll jump up, you'll have a load of activity and that sort of thing. But I am still learning, and I'm learning a lot. Bubbles. The bubbles have moved over right a bit. Really? Yeah. That's a fish there. Yeah, now if he just moves from where that fish is there, just 6 foot to the right, that's where my hook is.
What type of boiler are you using, Matt?
Couple I'm using some squid Scopex on one of them, and the other one is a wafter that I have quite a lot of luck with. It's kind of a pepper flavour, which the fish seem to like. I can't remember what's on what now. But I want to get some Pacific tuna from CC Moore. I want to get some of them. I've got loads of baits on me though, absolutely loads of baits. I might have to, I'll move it across a bit, one of them, away from the tree over there.
Thinking, come on, you stupid fish. You're not that smart. By the hook.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, pretty much, if I catch a fish here, it'll be a personal best, because the lakes I've been going to, they're all small fish. They're all small fish. And I'd rather go for the smarter ones. You know, the ones that have been caught lots. They're not fooled easily. You know, you got to bait up the area well so they can come round and grab a load of food. They feel safe. It's only about £10, but then I've only been on small lakes that have got like £10 fish. I've caught bigger in the sea, obviously, but not in a lake. Got nice sea bass and cod. You can catch some decent sized ones, but they're a bit easier to catch. Sea fish. We use massive hooks, and they're all barbed hooks. We use micro barbed on this lake. This lake requires micro barbed. You'll find the better lakes want micro barbed hooks, because it doesn't fuck around the fish too much. When it's in there, it's in there. But it's not the big barbs that'll cause damage when you pull them out. They're only a tiny little barb, just to hold it there. Because the barbless, you know, they come out very easily. But you know, when the fish goes to blow the hook out of its mouth, it'll suck it in and then blow it back out again. Sometimes when it sucks it in, it can send it in deeper. Whereas a microbarbed, it'll keep it in its mouth.
Says, I've always wondered about that. Like I always thinking pulling it in might cause their skin to rip.
No, it's all cartilage. It's all cartilage around the mouth, so it's not that bad. They've got virtually no feeling around their mouth on carp. So that's why I like catching carp. They're it's a lot nicer to the fish. You always think of that one, too small, too close together. Well, I suppose it's because you've got big reels, isn't it? It looks like they're too close.
I just dust them up as well, so.
Oh, they can go out wider?
Yeah.
Oh, right. I always think they're too close. It's like when you was putting that middle one in, you kind of scoot it in between.
Is the hook circle as well, or J hook?
I use chuddy hooks, that sort of thing. So, where's one of the hooks that I use, if I can find, where's my box? Where's my box? There it is. All my little doodads in here. So these ones. Little hooks there. They're the ones I use, chuddy ones. They're Kamakura 6 chuddies, micro barbed. They're the ones I've got on there at the moment. God, I wasn't looking then. Oh, fucking hell. I wasn't quite paying attention then, Jace. I got a bit excited. Right, back in a sec, chat. I'm just going to leave you here while I go for a pee.
That's all right.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. What's that? I heard the dog and thought, oh, okay, someone's close.
Classic. She fishes.
Does she?
She's fishing, didn't she?
Is she?
Yeah, she's good little angler.
Yeah, I mean, on here today, I mean, she's on here, there was that woman over there. There's a lot more women taking up fishing nowadays. A lot more. Right. Oh. Oh God, where's my internet gone? Corner I'm streaming still. Okay. I think it's my mobile phone that I've lost it. Oh, no, it's back. Apparently I got disconnected then for a minute then from my chat. So if you said anything, chat, I might not have seen it. Oh, you did. You posted a button there. Did the stream chat drop chat, or is it still good?
Harold says no drop.
Oh, good. Good.
JK14 says all good.
Good, good. So you actually got quick release ones on there as well then?
Yeah. Too bloody right. Told me hard to put on my gear, I just got to put the hook link on. Sometimes I do the hook on my ring.
Yeah, yeah.
It's where to go, and have your fucking bags, isn't I? I mean, fucking bag, have a bag. Second, damn it. Done.
Yeah, yeah, you are. Fishing those bloody lilies right next to me. It just popped out a bit. I don't know, it wasn't very big, wasn't huge.
Right there?
Yeah, right in the middle of the lilies. In the middle one.
It says Maxrare Matex fishing, Maxrare Matex fishing, Maxrare Matex fishing. Rocker says looks cool enough to have a fire going.
We can't have a fire going here. We can have a barbecue if you keep off the ground. But yeah, you know, we've got a gas burner over there, you know, if we need some nice and it's warm enough though to not worry about it. It's only the end of the summer now. But chat, if you want to do some IRL streaming, maybe give a bit of shout out to who helps me stream while I'm on the side of a bank, light stream. You can see them just down there. Light stream. You can even stream from your console. Why is that not doing it? Oh, there we go. You can even stream from a console, chat, with it.
Because says anything below 60 is cold for me.
Now, what's 60 in real units? And not those fake units. I don't know. 19C is good for me. I did that.
Says what's fake.
What's fake? Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit's fake units. Celsius, that's where it's at.
Says lol.
Celsius, where the numbers make sense. 0 is freezing point for water. 100 is boiling point for water.
Sorry, mate.
It is 5 to 1. Thank you very much for the $1.
All yours now, mate.
Thank you very much.
Be cast out, I think.
I shall.
And where I was, it's clear. Look.
That is.
Make sure you go with them, I say.
Yeah.
Fresh 20 says morning math.
Good morning, Flyfresh. Good morning. Yeah, I shall bring this one in. That's been out there all night now. Nobody can't say that far. Well, I didn't. I brought the boat over. Oh, that's not so clear, but hardly anything there.
I was, mate.
Yeah, hardly anything there, but only a little bit there. See what that one sits like. Yeah. See? Just that a bit. Yeah. Just need a bit more weight on that. Where's me tub? It's not sitting quite right how I want it. If I can get some of this off. Putty. See what that's like. Ooh, get out of that tree. See what that's like. Down there. That's better. See if I can hit that spot. Perfect. I'm actually impressed I hit that. What?
You've got space now.
Yeah. Oh, it's alright, I can sit here still. I'm actually impressed I hit that spot on. The longer distances I don't have a problem with. It's the shorter distances. Get me? I tend to overcast. Alright, that's a bit better.
It says just flip the rod with short cast.
Well, yeah. I mean, I tend to overcast, like when because I used to sea fishing. I'm used to casting big distances, so when I'm on a small lake, I tend to have a problem controlling how far I go. I might redo the right hand one. Actually, what I need to do is where I just put that, throw out some bait. Here's what's left in this tub.
There's always recheck bay. The fish are dumb but sneaky.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to. Boilies are quite good. You normally, once you get out of boilie, you don't need to keep changing it and checking it because they don't normally pull it off the hook. One more. Bit more to the left.
There's tier 100 hay matrices. How are you doing?
Doing okay, actually. Doing good. Not caught anything, but it's really been nice. It's been nice because, you know, here with a friend and stuff like that, so it's a nice social. We always have been very social, that sort of thing. It's just nice to come out and relax. Got here about 17 hours ago. Obviously it took us a couple of hours to set up and stuff like that and get all that sort of thing set up. But, you know, fishing a few hours, talking, then going to sleep, waking up this morning. Well, I woke up early. Woke up about 6 this morning. See, you say that's too small, but that does 2 trips for you. You say it's small, but you can get 2 trips. You can do 2 barrel loads for you.
I just unpack the thingies away.
Oh. All right, I've done that before. So I need a load of the carporter things to hang over the sides.
Yeah.
That's gonna be great because it'll spread the weight out as well, so it less likely to tip over. Yep.
I'm not quite. No.
Oh, you've got little loops that stick out the side as well on that one. That's kind of cool.
Should hold it a bit more now.
Not going too badly, actually. Well, not caught anything, but you know, there's fish about. It's just a bit harder for these ones. Right. Load up the barra. Yeah, it's going good though. You know, it's nice to be fishing, even if you're not catching anything. As long as this, you know, not completely dead. As long as there's some activity, and we have had a bit of activity. I might recast this right-hand one just a little bit further away from the lilies, because that's where we've seen more fish, although I just see fish right in the middle of those lilies. But it's kind of like stalking where the fish are, because we've got quite a big wide view that we can do at the moment. No. I'm going to go on there. I might wedge underneath there.
That's a good idea, Martin.
Might stick it endways, long ways, probably.
See if I get in there.
No, I'm going to go in there.
That's why I come back for them, because they die.
Yeah.
Come back and put it in the bite anyway. Bag and go. I might get a cup off you, though.
Yeah, you're quite welcome to.
Justress says I'm mad. 20 pounds out. Catch something before I return a capper. I need something to
I'll try and catch something. Alright, see you in a bit. Is Jason that? I don't know. I wouldn't say he's a nerd. I mean, he works in the amusement arcade industry, so you know you got to be a bit of a nerd to work in that sort of thing. But he goes around collecting all the money from all the machines in pubs and things like that. So he does. That's his main job that he does. But he also does DJing as well. Obviously, we used to DJ together, so we used to work in amusement arcades first. Then we went over then we did a bit of DJing as well, because he did it and he wanted to get some better lighting. So I set up his lights for him, and then he said, "Oh, do you mind coming just so I know how to put it all together, pack it away, you use it and stuff like that." So I started doing the lighting for him, and then we both just started DJing. Well, I started DJing, and now he's dragged me into fishing. First he dragged me into DJing, now he's dragged me into fishing. Yeah. I won't mind getting him to do Twitch London, actually, DJ. That sort of thing. That might be, he would probably enjoy that, actually. He's good enough for that. I'm good, but he's better. He's much better as a DJ. So I might see if I persuade him to do a Twitch London for me one year, or one time. We'll see. We'll see. I'll speak to Fred and Emily. No, it's nice to get here and just sit down here and do nothing. It's like I was up at 6 in the morning. I was just sitting here relaxing, repairing a power supply. Because he's got a tablet which he uses for collecting, inputting all the numbers for money he's collected. And it uses a barrel connector. And I don't know how, but he broke the cable, stripped the cable back. It was shorted out. So I was sat on the side, sat here this morning, repairing it, cutting the wires, doing some insulation tape. I'll do it properly later, but it's the best I can do on the side of a bank. Just pottering around doing that. It's kind of nice. But it was nice lying in bed last night because there's so many trees around here, and there was a really gentle breeze.
Ah, I've seen this before. This is where nothing happens. Lol, hi Matt. Happy fishing trip.
Thank you very much. Yeah, nothing's happened much. He's had one at 4 AM in the morning this morning beside us.
Mr_Peril says off to work. Have fun, Mert and Chad.
Have fun at work if you can. I'm having fun at work. I'm literally at work, right? But thank you very much for the 200 bits Lunar Blade. Really appreciate that. That helps a lot when fishing. It's a good point. It's the start of the week. Does that put you at first or second? I think we had a 200 earlier, didn't we? So that put you at second. Second place of the week. There's a fish right over there in those lilies. But there's no way I can get in there. I'll never get out again. Fish, come over here. Damn it, fish. But it's nice I can come out, I can have a day off, go fishing, but I can still bring you all with me as well.
14 says your mate gone.
He's got to go back for his kids, so he's going in a little while. He's just taking some stuff back. He'll come back here. I'll have another drink, have a cigarette before he goes. I'll be here for another 4 hours. I'm going to stop about 5 because it's going to take me a while to take all this down. Because this BV takes a long time to pack back up
however
again.
Long it lasts.
Hey, thank you very much for the 200 more bits. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that on a fishing stream. Really do. I love this chair though. I haven't entered many of the raffles recently because and I've been only entering raffles. There's a company that does raffles for
Will this
fishing
be a
gear,
choo-choo?
and I've been entering ones for the stuff that I want, and I've done quite well. This chair was my nice win. So was this battery bank. That one, that's I won on it. Hey, thank you very much for the resub. Wait, well, one more for a train. I don't get trains on fishing trips. That would be weird. Yeah, we need one more. It's 3 different people.
Says we need one more. I think it's Iru too.
Yeah, it needs to be 3 different people to start off the train. But yeah, I've been quite. But I would like Bivy now, like his one. I've wanted one of those for a while, but you know they're expensive. I also want a bait boat because on a lake like this, you really need a lake boat. But I do need a bait boat. I'm not going to get a bait boat like his. My God.
Says the train would scare the fish.
I think we'll be fine. If someone's got a sub to share a sub right now, we'll get a train going. But no, I think setting up, I'm going to have to do that. Setting up an extra one of these bite alarms up to a bit amount would be quite fun, because you could sit here and troll me all day, just sit there and do nothing for ages, then out of the blue just set my bite alarm off with bits. Done, all done. Shut your door this time. Shut your door this time.
That'll be alright.
Yeah, you ain't got to worry about it on here. You leave the door open.
Just that and that's it. I will need to have a drink off your own.
Yeah, you go ahead.
You got everything you need? You got enough stuff?
Yeah, I got enough stuff. Yeah, I got enough to last me. The last thing would be batteries that'd go, but I think I'm good. Hopefully, should be good.
Yeah, but like I said before, if you're playing one, give them a shout. They come out and give you a hand.
I will, yeah.
Because they will be different for you what you used to.
Yeah.
Thank you for using your fucking Twitch Prime subscription.
Sulfate. I think that was just over the 5 minutes. Oh no, it did start a train. Oh my God. Thank you very much, Sulfates, for the sub. Really appreciate that. Holy crap. Thank you.
Thank you for using your
We
fucking
are-
Twitch
Oh,
Prime
and another one.
subscription on the channel.
Lazy Caesar, how are you doing? Thank you very much.
Honest WTV says hello.
Hello. One Stew TV. I said honest, but I think that's One Stew TV. Thank you very much. We're 38% through a train already. Bloody hell. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Especially fishing.
That is nice.
It's nice when you can throw a little bit of coinages my way while I'm out on the bank. Yeah, towards the boat. I do need a boat for this lake.
Like you do.
Yeah, this lake definitely need it. The other one near me doesn't need it. The one near Bun, you can jump across the lake nearly.
Completely different fish.
But this is completely different. It's got all the little bits where fish will hide, and you need a boat to get into there. You're in lockdown, so you can't use the rod. Oh no! It might be isolating. Right,
That's going to be happening again, don't they?
hang on, where are you? Right, where are you from? Oh, lockdown. Yeah. What country is in lockdown at the moment? Even during the lockdown, we were lucky in the UK that we could still come fishing, because you were basically isolating beside a lake. So it was classed as exercise as well. Oh, you're down at you've had it bad down there, haven't you? I don't know Australia, that because they locked down very fast. They were one of the first. Macintosh ID, thank you very much for the sub. But yeah, in Australia they locked down very quickly. They were really good about that, and they kept out of their country a lot. But then they just didn't vaccinate, and now they're unfortunately paying the price for that. But they did exactly the right thing. They locked down immediately, whereas we was a bit slower. But they haven't vaccinated quick enough, whereas we've done it quite well.
Right, but recently we had a spike.
Yeah. And because of the lack of vaccinations, it's kind of spread quickly.
They just don't get
Oh, yeah.
symptoms bad.
Yeah, you don't get symptoms bad, and you spread it less.
Yeah.
Less likely to spread it. But yeah, my brother caught it. He's double jabbed.
Dan caught it. And his missus, Jess, caught it.
Yeah, yeah. Doesn't mean you can't catch it.
Didn't bother him because he worked from home anyway.
Yeah. But yeah, fishing hype train. We've got 2 minutes left at 48%.
I hope to say I got it. I have a bit of time off. I've been checking every single bloody. It's not getting it.
Yeah, but if you was to catch COVID, you couldn't come fishing.
No.
Unfortunately.
No, but if don't catch it, but I've got an isolate. That's all right. I've isolate down here. I don't think I work that much, but I leave my phone at home, so I'm still home.
No.
Again, fucking blank and wanker I am.
It's fine. So am I. Last time, I didn't catch anything. Yeah, I mean, he said there was a £14 tench in here. I've never seen a £14 tench. That's ridiculous.
That is nice to take a picture of.
Yeah. Bloody tench.
Take it. It's a lovely looking fish.
But no, not caught anything, but it's been really nice here. It's a really nice lake. Well, 3 lakes, and they're huge lakes. Absolutely huge.
Since you were fishing, wouldn't it be a hype tugboat?
I mean, we could call it a hype tugboat, right? Instead of a train, we'll do a hype tugboat. Twitch, can we change it? That's what we need. We need to change the name of it. Twitch, get on that. So instead of calling it a hype train, we can call it something else, like a hype plane or a hype boat. Oh dear. But no, this is a lovely place. And it's maintained. The fish are big. Because it's a private lake, syndicate lake. That's why. Did you grab yourself a drink?
Cheers, mate.
Okay.
Let me know if you get any.
Yeah, I shall. I'll send you a picture.
When you plan it, get him.
Yes.
When you plan it.
Yeah. Well, I'll see what it's like because I want to try it, and you know.
Yes, you can't, yeah. So if you plan it, it will
If I feel it's a bit big, I'll yeah. See you later. Yeah, we'll do, mate. We'll do. Yes. Yeah, let me know about that one. See you later. Chat says bye. Yeah, my mate's got to go off. He's got to look after his kids. So he was only going to stay until about 12:30. He stayed another extra hour. But we both got here last night. We set off about 5. Takes about 45 minutes to get here. So we spent night fishing together, and this morning I was going to start streaming a little bit earlier, but he was still asleep, so I thought, no, I won't wake him up. I'll wait, because I was going to start streaming about 9, but I didn't get live till after 10. Subgoal won't work while I'm here, because that's all set up on my OBS at home. I am trying to set up a bit. I think we had about 5 or 6 today. About 5 or 6, maybe 5. I think we've had 5 subs today. So. Oh, fish just jumped out over there. Only a little one there. But no, this is a really nice lake, and they're worth it. I don't know how much they make on this lake, but it must be quite a bit. But there's only a certain amount of people that are allowed on the lake. They have a certain amount of tickets that they sell each year. It's £500 for the whole year, and they maintain the lake, maintain the fish stocks, come down, cut the trees, sort all the nice swims out and things like that. No guests allowed.
WTV
Well,
says get the poke valve ready, kappa, 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 kappa.
you can bring a guest, but they're not allowed to fish. Only people that are part of the syndicate are allowed to fish. I managed to get in halfway through the year. This is the first day I've been here. They didn't have as many as, they didn't sell all the tickets out. So halfway through the year, although I think it's like 5 months, I'm like 5 months in, so I've gained an extra month. 250 through to the winter, through to the spring again. So I got like 7 months to save up £500.
TV like Times Square or something like that. Kappa.
Oh dear, I don't know. I don't think so. No, that wouldn't be fun. Ooh. Oh dear, don't know that, bloody hell. But it's nice because everybody knows each other. I've got to know a few people around here already that fish here. Everybody's really friendly.
WTV says I would pay to see that.
On a massive TV in Times Square. I can't imagine how much it'd cost to have screen time on one of those screens. Bloody hell. But they're expensive. But they're very fucking expensive. All I need is a fish. One fish. One fish will do. Because it's going to be enormous. I can hear someone off in the distance. Wonder where they are. Don't know if I can see through the trees. Oh, they're all the way over there. They're up that end of the lake. About 100, 120 metres away over there. Up at the other end of the lake. You can just hear them. Oh, getting a drink. Where's my? I've got a little bit left in there, so I've got a few here. I normally leave buy a box of cans of drink and leave them in the car. So if I'm out and about and I want something, I got it in the car. And I didn't have any. Afternoon, Fraz Games. Good afternoon. I might move that rod to there, and because that rod's in a nice place. Actually, that one's a nice place as well.
Underscore game says just finished washing the car on this lovely long weekend.
Oh, I know. It's nice to have a bank holiday Monday, isn't it? So you can have a long weekend. If we didn't actually go out on Saturday, we'd have probably come here. Parrotfish, really? Yeah, this right-hand rod, that's where I've been having most of the blips from. The left-hand rod, where it was right near the trees at the back, this right-hand rod is kind of like halfway across the water on the right-hand side. It's actually about 40 metres across there. It just looks a bit shorter because of the lens making it look shorter. But it's about 40 metres across there, so I'm about just over halfway across on this right-hand rod. This left-hand rod now is about the same distance, but over towards the left-hand set of lilies over there. Just if you look at the right-hand side of those lilies, I'm about 25 yards out. Not quite at the lilies, but almost. So we've been seeing fish jump up around there. So kind of trying to target where they go. But I might move this one. I don't think I'd want to cast that close to the lilies, because I'd probably end up in the lilies. So kind of like to leave that there at the moment. With boilies though, you don't need to move them. A lot of people reel in and cast out way too often with boilies. They're not going to come off. Sweet corn, that sort of thing, you know, if you're fishing with bread, dog biscuits, you know, other baits, you have to check them. Boilies, you could leave them out there for 2 days and they'd still be there.
WTV says cat jam.
Don't think I'll be putting any music on around here. But no, I'm really quite pleased I got on this lake. Something I wanted to do since my mate told me about it. So I'll probably end up coming a lot more with my mate Jason here, because all it takes is a bit of diesel to drive up here. I don't have to pay for this lake anymore until March. So that's kind of nice. I can come as much as I like.
Wait, you guys have a long weekend, Fraz_games.
Yeah, Bank Holiday Monday. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, long weekend. Yeah, not seeing anything. Seeing another little fish jump out, but nothing too big. Targeting the big fish. But no, I used to love sea fishing.
Not that I can complain. I have free off till end of September. Still in school.
Yeah, you got until the end of September, really. Yeah, we used to have in the UK, everyone used to go back first 2 weeks. You know, between the end of first week and end of the second week, is when most of them go back to school and college. But you got till the end of September, eh? That's not bad.
Bobro says it's university. They have strange days.
Ah, indeed. Yeah, this big lily pile beside me. It's a shame I can't get round it, but I'd never be able to pull a fish through the lily pads. I wouldn't mind casting just at the end of that lily pads right beside me. But that'd be too risky. The one next to me can cast across and into it.
Bobro says excited for next week, going to Phantasialand in Germany. RLY looking forward to it.
What's Fantasia? Phantasialand about then? Is that a theme park? I used to work at a theme park. Actually, well, yeah, I used to work at one. Worked at another one for a few days. Well, like.
Says I've been there at Steamboat Road.
But kind of after you worked at a theme park ride, kind of spoils it for you.
Steamboat Road says it's a theme park, the biggest of Germany, I believe.
Yeah, I've worked in a couple of theme parks around the East Coast. When I used to live in Great Yarmouth, I worked for the same company who owned the Pleasure Beach, which is a theme park on the seafront there. So I'd go over there to one day a week, to cover the engineer that used to be over there. That wasn't too bad because I only had to work there 1 day a week. But then when I moved into Suffolk. I've moved all the way around the place. There's there's one near Lowestoft. There's a fish coming along right in front of me. You could see the wake on the top of the water. No way. There's another theme park in Lowestoft. It's about 30 miles from here. Actually, no, it's a bit 35 from here. When I used to live up there, I used to work in Pleasure Hills. That was where I used to work at amusement arcades first. That's the first? No, second place I worked there. That was good. I used to like there.
Bobro says I can't wait. I'm going with a couple of school friends, taking the car and camping in a camping clothes.
Nice. But yeah, I've most of my time from about the age of 20 till actually for probably about 12 years actually I've worked in various different places. All the amusement arcades. I used to run all the amusement arcades on theme parks, you know, and an actual penny arcade. Done all that. But when I got out of it after being screwed by an area manager, I never went back. Never went back. Good morning, KJK. Good morning. But no, I can't think of a...
What did you do in the penny arcade? Good job.
I started off as an engineer, you know, fixing all the machines, that sort of thing. I started off as an engineer. The last place that I worked at was in Pakefield. If you look on the Suffolk coast, it's kind of bits further south than Lowestoft. That was the last place that I worked at, and that's where I got screwed at by the area manager. But that I started off as an engineer, and I moved to when the manager left. When the manager left, they asked me to take over, and they asked mate Jason, who was just here, to take over as assistant manager, so we could carry on running the place. And we did well. We broke every fucking record, every income record. The record during the spring, the record during the summer. We broke the year record, and then the area manager decided to bring his mate in to replace me, and said that he wanted me to go somewhere else. And I didn't want to go somewhere else. I didn't want to move again. So one day when he came in, the new guy, who actually is a good friend of Jason now, I had nothing against the guy that was replacing me. It was the area manager was a wanker. So we broke all the records between us. We completely annihilated them. And then we got replaced by his friend, and they asked me to move to another camp in Caister, a bit north of Great Yarmouth. And when he came in to replace me, I just went, "There you go, mate. There's the keys. Goodbye. I'm going." And I just left them in the middle of a collection. Money everywhere, and I just left them in the middle of it. And the area manager rang me up. Well, "What the fuck are you doing? Why are you leaving them in like that?" I go, "Well, you screwed me. I'll screw you." That was sweet justice, that was, and I never went back to the amusement arcades. I then started doing, you know, computer engineer, self-employed. So that was fun. That was definitely change. Have I had anything yet? No, not yet. No, had a few bites. You know, there's fish about, kind of moving the rods around to where we see things, but nothing at the moment. He's had one beside us. He's about 15 metres down there. He had a 22-pounder this morning at 4 a.m. I wouldn't mind that. I'll take a 22-pounder. Yes, that'd be nice. But nothing yet.
Says Matrix never catches fish. Stop asking says rolling on the floor laughing. Steamboat Bro says I've always wanted to repair an arcade machine. Never had the money to buy a broken one though.
slot machines, they're okay. They're good. They're fixed. They're easy to fix. That sort of thing. The fun ones to work on, pinballs. I would love to get a broken pinball, completely strip it down and completely rebuild it. I'd love to do that. I love working on pinballs. They're so nice to work on. They're complicated, very complicated. Thousands of wires in them. But it makes them very interesting to work on.
Josh Shirley says, nice bro, have you fished at a place for white vein fishery near Horsham?
I have not. I've only been doing fishing, carp fishing since November. Well, actually, no, since September. My licence will run out the end of this month, since the end of September. So I've only been doing a few lakes around here. Fish in Cambridgeshire, in Norfolk. I haven't done anything in Suffolk yet. We was going to do Suffolk, but we hadn't. But the most I've been doing fishing is either in Cambridgeshire, close to where Button is, and in Norfolk, around here where I am, just northwest of Norwich. There's loads of lakes around here, northwest of Norwich. The one that I've gone normally is over there, which is a day ticket lake. Although now they've started doing season tickets, but only for the winter. Season ticket for the winter. This is a season ticket all year. And I wanted to get onto a nice lake like this. So when Jason said, Ego, I think I can get you on there, because there is a waiting list here. But apparently I've skipped it. He got me, and actually if you all saw from one of my streams when I went with my mate Jason, there was another guy the other side called Andy. He's got on this lake as well now, so expect a three-way.
Look this lake up, it's a nice runs water with some big carp up to high 40s. I have 3 different 30s myself.
Runs water with high 40s and 30s. I wouldn't call that a runs water. Quite often the places that I go with runs water lakes, but the one that I go with Button, that's a very much runs water lake. This one, the average fish in here is 25. Most of them are 20s, 30s. There's a few 40s as well. Very little under 20 though. Most of them are in their 20s in here. Like he said, he caught a small one, 22. He caught a small one, and it was 22.
So he says the big carp a hard PTO hits into the sears a lot of 20s and lower.
Yeah, the really big carp, the 30s and the 40s, they're hard to catch. The 20s though put up a big fight.
Godbro says that's a small one.
Yes, for this lake. But they're smart, you see, so it's harder. But that's what I want to do. I don't want to catch 30. I don't want to catch 30 fish in a day. I want to catch one that's nice. My mate, he comes. Not last time he came here, but the time before that, he was there for 4 days, and he caught one fish on the last day, and that was a 30-pounder. So this is harder. But it's they put up, it's more of a challenge. But so that's why I wanted to join here, because I wanted to do that sort of fishing, because I can come and stream, I can sit here, I can talk all day. I'm not constantly up with the rods all the day catching 20 fish a day, and it's nice. People come here for the relaxation. When I do the fishing streams, they come to relax.
Shirley says nice good chill and wait late.
Yeah, exactly. I like that sort of fishing. I like the chill and wait. And this one is quite a bit bigger. So, because the lake's a lot bigger, I've got lots of different options.
That's a good ID fishing stream.
Like over there, there's a tree, but you can see there's like a little arch in there where you go and cast in there. But you couldn't cast in there; you'd have to use a bait boat to get in there. But there's loads of little areas where fish are going to be hiding out, and stuff like that. But I need a bait boat. I need a bait boat for this lake because of the places are awkward to get to with casting. You couldn't cast under that tree. You'd probably hit the tree 9 times out of 10, even someone good. You'd either fall short or overcast. So like over there, you need a bait boat. Getting too close to the lilies, you need a bait boat. But that's where the fish will hide. There's bubbles right in front of me, Jack. Bubbles mean fish.
Shirley says YH Defo.
Oh, I wish I had something I could drop just there. I'm currently out at the moment where there was a load of bubbles earlier. No, not here. Well, I wouldn't want to cast too close. I don't mind casting into the middle where I saw those bubbles earlier. I don't mind casting there, but I wouldn't want to cast too close to the lilies or you're going to end up losing gear or trees over there. But I could cast, there's nothing down the side here. This is all free to fish all the way down the side here. There's no pegs down there. So I could belt it over there to the left of the lilies. That'd be a fucking good cast, that was, with my little 10-foot rods. But yeah, that's why on this one, virtually everybody on this lake has got a bait boat.
Shirley says stick to your spots, bro. It will pay 100%.
Oh yeah, yeah, no. The only reason I moved the left-hand rod, because I think you can still see it. No, you can't quite see it now. There's a spot, kind of like this one over here, where there's a little overhang of the trees. I was in there on the left-hand rod. Perfect spot for fish to catch, but there was nothing there and it's not done anything. Did you get anything? I don't think you did. You tried. But that hadn't done anything, so I brought that one in front of here where I've seen fish move about. But here, this right-hand rod, I've had loads of bleeps on there, just no fish.
Shirley says, what bait are you using?
Boilies, using boilies. Well, one's a wafter, so it kind of gives off a goo into the water to attract them. The right-hand one, I've actually got the wafter on. I can show you what I got on them actually. What have I got? Where's my bait? There it is. There. I've got loads of bait in here. It's just seeing what works really. This is the new lake, so I can try anything. So on the left-hand rod, I got these Nash Scopex pop-ups. I got them on there. And on the right-hand rod, I've got these Tornado honey cake wafters. They kind of smell peppery, even though they're honey cake. So I'm trying one of them because these have always done well for me. So I thought I'd try them here because not many people use them. But I got everything. I got sweet corn in some glug. I've got quite a bit of glue. I've got some pineapple in there. I got strawberry ones. I got more squid ones. I got some goo. I got some of the Smart Baits fluid, a fruit one. What else I got here? I got the sherbet smoke. So that's from, they're both from Mainline. That one's quarter. And then I got a Mainline pepper tuna. I might have to soak something in that, the pepper tuna. Actually, that might be pepper tuna in there. Oh no, I think that's strawberry. But I got vanilla, vanilla pop-up, some sticky baits. I got loads of these sort of soaking in little goo. These are great from Tesco's. These are. They're like they're the Systema things, but a sealed pod. That you can just. What I normally do is old baits, I'll throw some goo in there and soak them in goo, and then I can reuse them again. That works really well, that does. I've got some more. I've got more of these. These I won in a competition. I won 3 of these in a competition. Some 12mm, some 16mm, and some wafters. I won them in the competition the other day, well, a few weeks ago. I got loads in here. I got sweet corn in here. Yeah, I've got some sweet corn in here. I've even got some chickpeas I throw in a ground bait and stuff like that. I just got so many, because you never know what might work, you know.
691 says, are you carp fishing now?
Yes, yeah, carp fishing. So I've got plenty of baits that I could try. Just, this is a new lake for me, so I need to find out what they like. And maybe try things that other people aren't using, so, you know, it's different. Because something that, you know, what, I love the pepper tuna. I'm going to get some pepper tuna session pack from CC Moore. You know, that sort of stuff popular, but because it's popular, the fish might be wary of it. You know what I mean? So I'm just going to need to try loads of stuff.
AK457 says, so are you fishing with DJ Sexy?
He just left about half an hour ago. He had to go to look after his kids. But we've both been here since like 6 o'clock tomorrow. Yeah, mainline cell is good. I'm going to have to get some of that. I need to get a load of different baits and stuff like that. But that'd be nice.
Says, oh, I am a big fan on fishing for carp. Definitely should look up Sent from Hell from Baitworks. The stuff stinks rancid, but I managed to bag my PV of 44.6 common.
That's a nice common.
He called DJ Sexy.
I don't know. KJK likes him. I'm assuming KJK likes him. You know? Nothing wrong with that. But no. I mean, I've not fished big lakes like this. You know, lakes with huge fish in it. I've only fished small lakes. And I wanted to kind of upgrade it. I have not. Not even heard about that.
WTV says, what can you find in this lake?
In this lake, this is carp. There are some tench in here. There's some bream in here. There's some catfish in here. There's a 14-pound tench in here, which for tench, 14 pound is enormous. I don't know which lake it is. Here there's 3 lakes. There's this one, there's another one over there, which is when I came down here with him.
Says, caught it on a scent from helping pop up in a PVA bag with Baitworks Monster Red. Smells absolutely beautiful. Freegasm. Blockrocker says this isn't bass fishing. 457.
I mean, really, I need to get some things like tuna. I got that pepper tuna in there. The glug.
WTV says, I would go for some bream on the grill right now.
Fortunately, we can't take anything from me. But if I was going river fishing, I could. I find it really weird how, you know, we're on a private lake. Still have to have a fishing license. I do find that very weird. If it's a private lake, it's private. Right? It's not even a day ticket lake. Completely private.
191 says, Spice I found works really well for the carp. Those your lake allow you to use particles.
They will. You are allowed to use particles here. You're allowed to use particles. The only thing you're not allowed to use here, the only restriction really you're not allowed to use here, is you're not allowed to use plastic. Yeah. Yeah. To fish your own lake, you have. There's the lake over there, where I first went with Jason here. The fish owner there, he not only has to have a license, he nearly got in trouble for fishing his own lake during the lockdown. His house is attached to the lake, and the lake is on his land, and they wanted to do him for fishing his own lake during lockdown, when even we couldn't go out. That's crazy. Oh dear. During most of the lockdown, they said that we could go out fishing. We could go out fishing. Most of the lockdown, but during the full lockdown, they wanted to prosecute him. They gave up in the end when he said, "Look, this is my land. I have not left my land. I have not gone outside. I'm on my land." Another person I know, he owns a pub with a fishing name on a river. It's a pub right next to a river, and it's all about fishing. And during one of the lockdowns,
says my friend owns several different lakes. He rested a £1,000 fine during lockdown for fishing.
I mean, if you leave your home to go to that lake, I can understand it. But his house was on the lake. He lived there. My other mate, his pub is right next to a river. He lives at the pub, and he was set up in his patio area in the pub where everybody sits down and drinks, and he was casting over his barrier into the river. And the police also wanted him done because he was fishing outside of his land. he was like, like there's a, that's the river, there's a barrier here, this is his patio, and he was fishing like that. And the police wanted to prosecute him. They go, "You can't fish, we're on lockdown." He go, "This is my house." Casting into the water. Which I thought was really hilarious. Oh dear. But no, this is a lovely lake. This is. Everybody's so friendly. We had loads of people come past. Speaking to some guys that are fishing over there. There's another one that's fishing over here. He came over. Come and speak to us.
That's just trying to get money, isn't it?
Yeah, the government trying to make money. If people are sensible, that's like the government. Most of the time during the lockdown, they said you can travel from your home to a lake. You can fish on the side of the lake. If you want, you can go with one person that's not in your household, but try to socially distance at the side of a lake. I call this pretty much social distancing. I'm not, when the coronavirus is at its highest, you're not going to spread the coronavirus if you was to have it and you didn't know it. If you're sitting beside a lake on a peg. So they relaxed that because they call it good mental health, good exercise, that sort of thing. So that was good. Pleased. Oh, wouldn't I hardly been fishing? Because I started fishing in the middle of a lockdown. Well, started carp fishing in the middle of a lockdown. But I only started doing this because where I used to go, I got a favourite fishing spot at the beach. I love that fishing spot. We had a really big storm and it washed a lot of the beach away. Completely destroyed the beach area. So that kind of upset me. Because I used to like driving down to fish there. It's good now. It's naturally repaired itself, which I didn't think it would get repaired that quick. So during the winter I'll do some more beach fishing. That'd be nice. I've stored all that stuff at my dad's. But I've got those two rods are different, so I might have to buy another one of the rods. Because I've got a Penn Surf Blaster 2, which is a 15'9" rod, which is enormous. But that's what you need on a beach, so you can get right out. Because where I like fishing.
Says, "Hi, how is the fishing going? Caught anything yet?"
No, not caught anything today. Although he did say it does go quiet in the afternoon. He said on these lakes, they seem a lot more active at night and in the morning. You know, sort of like midnight to noon. It's sort of 12 hours. That's when they're most active here. So, you know, I might not get anything now. But maybe one day, chat, I'll have to do an overnight fishing. And I'll come here and I'll do a stream at night. I'll set up some sort of infrared light up there. It's LED infrared light to light up the area so you can still see me. I'll do a night fishing stream. That'll be better. Catch more overnight. You always do. Most places you'll catch more overnight than you will during the day. It's a shame that place where Button takes me fishing. Shame they don't allow overnight fishing. Well, on one of the lakes they do, but you have to hire one of the chalets to do it. And I ain't doing that.
WTV says my new rod is 13 feet. I got it at a special course. The shop was closing
Oh, nice.
down.
That's sea fishing rod, is it? Beach caster. That's what I used to do for so long.
What's the cost of hiring?
I don't know, but it's going to be a couple of £100 a week. I don't really want to spend that. This lake is £250 for 6 months. I could come here fishing for a whole week if I wanted to. And it would cost me nothing. Drive up here, sit here, fish for a whole week. That's what I like about these sort of lakes. You pay by the year or 6 months if you join halfway through. But you know, £500 a year is nothing for a lake like this. Very lucky to get on here. Very lucky. And definitely will be renewing when it comes up. I think it's in March. I think it's in March that they renew. I met the guy that owns the lake. The guy that owns the lake doesn't actually live that far away from me, which I was quite surprised. Spoke to him. That's funny. I went round to pick up the key fob because there's a key fob to get in the door, RFID tag to open the gates. And I went round his house to give him the money and get the key fob. And I come in the gate and I went straight because there was a path going straight. Well, that was the back of the house.
WTV says that looks like a nice location.
It is. This is a really nice place. This is just one little tiny corner of it. It's absolutely enormous. It goes all the way over there. And it goes around. And this is one of the 3 lakes that's here. I don't know if I can actually show you. Let's see if I can show you a bit. Where's my GoPro? Where's that? No, that's the clothes, Martin. I can probably turn on my GoPro if I can find out where I bloody put it. I can show you a bit. There it is. If the GoPro wants to work this time. I think I charged the battery. I did charge the battery. I have to change the battery though. If I grab this out. That comes on. That's alright. Good. It comes on. See if I can do this. Oh, let's get rid of that. Close that. GoPro. I can show you a bit back because I can't really move that camera. Oh, I need the broadcast address, don't I? I store all my important stuff like that in Evernote. No, where is it? No.
TV says no, more fishing. Nice.
Yes,
Good
more
morning,
fishing.
Matt and chat.
Good morning. Right, copy that. Go to GoPro. Oh, cancel that. GoPro. Good morning. Good morning, Tim. How are you doing? Right, connect to camera. Control your GoPro. The audio. Actually, I don't know if I fixed the audio. No, later. It's an update for the camera. I'll update that in a minute. Right.
Says great day for the weather and to go fishing.
It is. It's nice temperature. It's currently 16 degrees. That's fine for me. 19 is perfect. 16 is fine. I don't like it hot. I never ever liked it hot. Ew. Hot weather. Right. Paste that in there.
TV says didn't sleep well at all, so I'm exhausted already.
Oh God.
Text fishing.
That's not good then.
Guy BG says hi Matt. Just joined.
Hi.
Have you catched anything today?
No, we haven't caught anything today. I had a friend here earlier, but he's not here at the moment. Okay, it's not picking up my iPhone. Okay, I'll connect to the other one then. We'll see if this works, shall we? Right, set up live stream. Do live. Okay, now if I need to bring up Chrome. Hopefully that isn't killing my bandwidth too much. No. I need to go there. Should put up the remote on the phone rather than on there actually. That's probably easier. Keep IRL chat on here. So if I double tap that one, should switch over this one. So you should be seeing the GoPro now. The sound might change, but you can see my bivvy there. There's a massive bivvy, and you see the camera set up there. There's me IRL backpack. See all the crap in there. So this is the lake. This goes all the way round, even down here. So you can see through there. So you can see. So it's all the way round there, and it goes round at the back over there. And then if I show you over this way, you can see it goes miles over that way, and then goes round to the left as well. It goes round to the left, right at the back, and about halfway between there and here, it goes round to the right as well. And this is one of the 3 lakes that I have access to now. So it's really, really a massive lake system. It's so nice. You know, this is a massive. You can see where someone's been here before. They put ant powder down to stop some of the ants. I haven't found an ant problem. This is a little setup over there. You can see those little wooden fences. There are other swims around there. You can see over there there's someone with a bivvy over there. The guy beside me is just round to the left here. And there's four swims over there. And all the way around here. We're in this big area here. There's no pegs along this side. They might be right at the other end up there around the corner, but there's no pegs around here. So we've got all this area for ourselves and over there. But you can see those lily pads just there, which I think, if I can see it, the camera's gone. Yeah, that lily pad in the middle. The right hand rod is just right next to them, and the left hand rod is just maybe 10 yards away this side of those lily pads on there. But it's a bloody nice lake, really is. Switch it back a bit. But I do like this Go Light Stream setup, because I can use 2 cameras like that. I can switch. I even got a Be Right Back scene and stuff like that. It's so nice. But quite often I'll put the GoPro right at the front there, so people can see the lake as well. I should have to set that back up again properly. Right.
Bristol says, why don't you buy a lake?
Why don't I buy a lake? Because it's very expensive to buy a lake. Very expensive. You're looking at, like, I don't know, for a lake like this, 200,000.
WTV says, what size rods you using now?
10 foot on these lakes. You don't need any more than 10 foot around here. Some of the lakes in France, you know, I might end up going and get a 12 foot rods. That's better. Might end up going and get some 12 foot rods if I start going on hot fishing holidays in France, because you kind of need the extra distance. So that might end up being a thing, but around here 10 foot rods are good enough. I can get to all those trees over there, so they're quite far enough. Right, what my battery's like, let's have a look. This transmitter's getting a bit low, might have to plug it in. What's my main? That one's fine though. Alright, okay. Oh, there. Stick this in my pocket.
AK 457 says it's $1.5 million for a house by the lake here.
$1.5 million. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah, the person bought this lake, he bought it quite a few years ago. And he bought the whole lot. He got it very cheap. He knows he got it cheap. But you don't normally get that lucky. But yeah, it's very expensive. And the fish to stock the lake, if you start getting up into the 30s, if you start getting into the 30s, you spend multiple thousand per fish. Yeah, I can't imagine how much this lake would cost now with the fish that are in it. It would definitely cost a lot. It's got very quiet now. Very, very quiet. Which he did say it was going to. Which is probably why he's only stayed till when he did. And then gone off. Okay, I might do some... Have to charge these up. These things last ages. I've gone on about like 5 different fishing trips now. And these batteries are only half full now. They last forever. USB rechargeable.
IBG says, Matt, have you played Stacia Expert?
I have not. I have not played it.
Says, how often do they stock the lake and how many people have access to this lake?
I don't know how many people have actually access. How often they stock it, I don't know.
Says, you know what those sound like? Like a multimeter. Honest WTV says Uniden. Honest WTV says.
I don't know. I'll have to find out how many. I can imagine there are like about 50 people that have access to the lake. Must be around 50. I wouldn't have thought it'd been up to 100. But there's always spots. This is never full. And that's the way they like it, because they want everybody to come here and to have a choice of spots. If their favourite spot isn't taken, they've got loads of other spots. But yeah. But I don't know how often they stock the lake. They do have a stock pond up there where they're growing fish. They don't know what they're going to do with it at the moment. But even their stock pond, their breeding pond of fish, like £15 in it. You're not allowed to fish in the stock pond. So they breed their own fish up. And I'm assuming they release some of them into this lake every so often, because they've not been caught. So they're not used to it, so they're not wary of it. I suppose once they get to like about £20, then they'll release them into this lake. Which I think is a great idea. Grow them up without knowing about fishing, and then release them.
TV says having a little hatchery of their own isn't a bad idea at all.
Yeah, really is. It's a great idea. But yeah, I think it's a good idea to breed their own new stock. I mean, they could have used it as another lake that people could fish in, but then it'd kind of ruin the point of it. This place is enormous. If you used to walk around it, it'd take you an hour. It'd take you an hour to walk around, I think. It's fucking enormous. It's one of the bigger places around here. Because all the paths are quite windy and stuff like that. But they maintain these swims nicely. They're doing all proper nice little swims like a studio with like little wooden barriers around it.
TV says definitely looks peaceful.
This one's actually kind of like a normal swim that you'll see, but those ones over there, they've been dug out, so the land is very close to the water edge. They've got some little wooden parts down the side, so it's easy to walk on. They got a nice wood chip area so you can put your bivvy on. They're really doing the swims nicely. When I first came down here as a guest, non-fishing guest, to see my mate, I had to bring something up for him, and I sat down there with him for a couple of hours, sitting there having a coffee, having a sarnie. He'd just sat up in one of the spots at the back that they'd just redone. They'd done it so nice. All really nice and flat. Lower down from the rest of the ground, so you ain't got so far to the lake. This is a little bit higher. I expect them to redo this one, as I think they've been going round, because those four down that side have all been done, but these two haven't been done yet. So I think these two will be the next to have treatment. And my mate was telling me they have a day of the year on this lake where everybody comes down and they all work together, cut some trees down, do maintenance on it. They all do it as a collective. They go around some swims, they clean it up, they put some more wood chips down, things like that. Everybody joins in together, and then the owners throw a barbecue for everybody. So it's kind of like everybody participates in looking after the lake as well. We'll buy a load of wood chips and everybody will work on one swim apparently, or something like that. I think that's really cool. So the owner of the lake can't do it. He's actually the owner of the lake is disabled. He actually bought the lake with the money he got when he got disabled. But he has people that works on here. There's a couple of people that do work, things like that. There's a guy that maintains the camera system around here, like all the security cameras and things like that. He gets a free ticket because he maintains the cameras. There's another couple of other guys that do things that they get a free ticket because they do some work and stuff like that, which is really quite nice. Everybody really takes a pride in it. Was there a catch? No, I haven't caught anything at the moment. But it seems like a really nice community. And when my friend left his car door open all night,
Says that's when you know you have a good community.
yeah, apparently he got rid of.
Fish in there.
Yes, there are. Yeah, they're just old and wise. They're not stupid. He caught a 22-pounder earlier this morning. It's a shame he didn't come over here and release it down here somewhere. But yeah, there are fish. But this is a challenging lakes around here. That's what I wanted. I don't mind coming all day and not catching anything if I know there's big fish, which there are. I know there is. I've seen some of the fish my mates caught. Bloody hell. I wouldn't mind catching that. The biggest my mates caught in here is 33. He caught a 22. The average is around 25. So there's a lot of low 20s. Not much below it, but a lot of low 20s, load of 30s, and a few 40s. Although not this lake, but the other lake that I can go on, there's quite a few high 40s in there. But may want to come down here, so I just want to try all of them. I want to try all the spots. But yeah, it really does. Yeah, but like I said, my mate left his car door open overnight, the passenger's door, and a couple of guys come around. They were about to set up, and they saw that, and they walked around all the different spots between our cars and here, asking everybody, "Do you own this car? Do you own this car?" You know, your door's open, mate. Everybody seems really friendly. Like the guy that sat beside us, he come past and he said, "Hi, how you doing? You know, if you get anything and you need some help, just shout me over. I'll come over, take pictures, that sort of thing." Really nice. Everybody seems nice. Apparently they got rid of all the people that they didn't like off the lake last year. Apparently there's a few people that weren't treating the place nice, you know what I mean? So they just said, "We're not renewing your membership." So I've got to be good, chap. Leave no trace. That's what they say. Leave no trace. Although he's literally got a trace of his bivvy because of the ant powder. No, not quite swimming with the fishes. That grass over there, reeds over there look good. But I don't want to cast over there. But no, I think one weekend, chat, I might stream on the Friday and come down here for the weekend.
Tin TV says
No.
Too many assholes to ruin a place.
It's true. No, I haven't caught anything, but I've caught, I had a few bites, things like that. No runs. The guy beside us, Button, 4 o'clock this morning, he caught a 22-pounder. But we haven't caught anything over here. Yeah.
Says, "Good morning, Matt."
I've had a few jumps though. I've had fish, bubbles, in various different places.
Says, "Get over by those lily pads."
I am. Left hand rod. If I turn this around so I can see it a bit better. 10 yards in from those lily pads. That's where some fish have been jumping out and where I've seen some bubbles. So that one's left one over there. And the right hand rod is, you can probably just see it in the middle of the lake. There's some lily pads in the middle, and just to the left of that. So, but I don't know. 20 minutes ago, I got the GoPro out and I'm showing everybody around. This is enormous. If you was to walk around this lake, this lake, one of 3 lakes. The only problem is, I can't bring you to this lake because it's a syndicate lake and only people out in the syndicate are allowed here. But the other lake that I was at with my friend, that's actually a mile away from here, where I was with my mate Jason the first time. That's only about a mile away over there. So we can go over there, or we can come to the lake near me. But this one is a private syndicate. Paid 250 quid, and I think it's till March.
Says lovely stuff. I can't stick around. I am meeting in 20 minutes.
Enjoy your meeting. Exciting meetings. Nice to see you, Button. We'll be fishing soon, mate. I'd say we'll go over that one. It's bigger fish. We'll go over to that one. Much bigger fish. But yeah, you have to come down here.
WTV says got to go for today. Have a good one.
See you later, TV. Thank you for joining us.
Says yes. It's gonna have to be 10 hours though for September.
That's a good point, yeah.
Button GG, I ended up here 2 buttons.
You could do 10 hours here. You definitely. I mean, it's at that lake over there, 7 till 7. So 12 hours. Could easily do 12 hours.
Says that do.
Yeah, we'll have to do it, Bun. I don't mind paying a tenner to fish over there when you come down. Where's that? I enjoy social fishing. I really do.
Lara says he merged.
Hi, Lara.
You know.
What does my thing say? 13 viewers. Hopefully, that's better. 121. I brought it.
57 says GL in the meeting button.
You DM'd me. Okay.
Lara says I DM'd you. K114 says hi Lara. Fancy seeing you here, Kappa.
I brought up my stream on my phone and it came up with 13 viewers. I'm like, it should be more than 13. Oh, you DM'd Button. Okay, I ain't got to look now.
Lara says hi KJ.
I thought you DM'd me something. I thought I didn't hear anything come through.
Lara says hey Tom.
This is such a good speaker chat. This
says GM Mackay.
This is the JBL Clip 3, and one of you awesome people bought me it for this exact purpose. And it's actually a really good speaker. It's better than the other one I got. Come on, fishies. I mean, everything here you lot have bought. You're sick? No. It's not COVID, is it? Hopefully you're not got COVID. You Swan, thank you very much for the Hell Hydrate.
Firefox says, what have you called Lara?
Alright.
Lara says, no, it's not COVID, just stuffy nose and cough.
Well, at least it's that. Although you don't want to cough around anybody nowadays, do you?
_TV says all hail hydrate.
If someone coughs nowadays, everybody's like, COVID! You're not allowed to cough anymore nowadays, chat. That's not allowed.
_984 says hello.
Hi, Kyle.
JK 457 says, can we blame Hayden Lara?
Yes. Hashtag blame Hayden.
Bristol says says, do the members know that you stream on Twitch so they don't think you are weird talking to yourself?
Yes.
Chris_Firefox says, yay, people look at you like you got a cold.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
Says, oh, im__Lara. Im__Lara says, yes, actually, KJ, I got it from him.
You did get it from him. Oh my God. Hayden, why? But no,
Lara says, hey, Steambot.
I think my mate told him over there. But no, when I got invited to the lake, invited to join the lake, Jason told the owner about that I stream and things like that. And he went, oh, I'll have to tune in, because he can't really come down his lake because he's disabled. I know you can come down here. There's some spots that you can a lot easier to get to.
Fishing stream today.
Yeah, well, it's a fishing stream, not a catching stream. But I expect that at this lake. This lake is a hard lake to fish. But the fish are good. The fish are nice. Big. Well, bigger than what I was catching.
Lara says, I got asked to go to the Lake District today, which would have been nice, but I just want to chill since I feel crappy.
I don't blame you. No, you wouldn't enjoy yourself much if you're just not feeling very well. Don't blame you. Bloody hell.
Says Lara, just sit back and watch some shows on the couch, Melu Cozy. Reprof says, let's go fishing. Smartbox3_TV says, what kind of fish are in there?
The main thing is carp. That's the biggest thing there. There's little silverfish, you know, no one goes after them. We've got some bream, we've got some tench, we've got some catfish in here. It is fishing. You go fishing for the relaxation. It's just nice to catch a fish. But I wanted to join a lake like this. What the fucking hell was that? The fucking hell was that?
Says, do you kill the carp or no?
No. Oh no, it's always catch and release.
Says, hope you feel better quickly.
This is a syndicate lake. I mean, most private lakes you're not even allowed to keep the fish either. But this is a syndicate lake. That's all catch and release. All goes back to be fattened up, to grow bigger, to catch bigger fish. My mate wants me to go to a what lake? Syndicate Lake.
Says, I drove 2 hours to go to a farm shop in the Lake District and did not regret it just because of the
scenery is amazing in the Lake District. There's most lakes that have got carp in them in the UK are private lakes. Most of them are what's called as day ticket lakes. So you normally pay, you know, like £10 for, you know, 12 hours, 7 till 7. You know, either 7 at night till 7 in the morning or 7 in the morning till 7 at night. That's most of them. That's where I normally go. This one, this one is called a syndicate lake.
Also, it looks nice and calm.
It's a syndicate lake, which means there's only a certain amount of tickets that are sold for the year, and you pay for the year. So this lake is £500 a year, and there's, you know, maybe 50 tickets that are sold, and you're the only people that are allowed to fish there. No, it's not a criminal syndicate. So everybody pays together for the maintenance of the lake, and only they are allowed on it. And that's where you get the really big lakes for that sort of thing. So basically it works out to be £10 a week, and you can come as often as you like. You can start when you like, you can stop when you like, you know.
Upstairs, what are you using for baiting lures?
Using bait, I'm using boilies. Using Scopex boilies, and I'm using honey bear wafters. That's what I'm trying at the moment. Now the honey bear is the one that's had the most knocks on it. The Scopex, which is normally good everywhere, has had nothing on it. But this hasn't had a take. They've had a few pops at it, because this one's been bleeping every so often. That one's been very quiet. Same with mate. He found the same thing.
Says
So.
IDK
Alright, they're just the flavours, sort of flavours of the baits. Scopex is a very popular one, fish like it. So I've been using that one on one of the rods. I will get 3 rods, I'll get a 3rd rod. But there's so many different flavours. Like during the winter, fish like more sweet baits during the winter. During the summer, carp tend to go to oily baits, you know, that sort of stuff. What rods are you using? These are Sonic. These are Sonic Vader S. They're XS. They're the cheaper ones, but actually these rods are only £50 each, and they're fucking amazing. There are some better ones that I want to get, upgraded from this, the extractor ones. They're really nice. But I've got a spod rod around here. Where is it? Hang on, let's grab this. Where's that? Yes, this is very similar to this, but it packs down tighter. This is the Sonic Extractor. Don't want to break it. But this is the rods that I use. This is an extractor, which these ones, they split in half. These ones, they kind of go into a third, because they pack, this is a 10-foot rod, but it only packs down to that. But the bottom section is telescopic, so they pack down quite light, and these are really nice, very thin rods. This one's a 4.5 pound test curve because it's a for spod rod for casting out food. But there, I plan on replacing these two with this style. These are a little bit more expensive, but they pack down so tiny. Pack down so tiny. So you ain't got so much long stuff on you. You know what I mean? But yeah, Sonic stuff is so good for their price. So good. The rods are made so nice. My mate used to use a lot more expensive rods. And his previous girlfriend did not like him fishing, so he had to sell all his stuff. And when he bought them, he thought, right, when he started fishing again, he bought some of the Sonic rods, and he went, do you know what? It's not worth buying the big rods. He goes, these ones are so good for their price. I need to get a big rod bag for this, a proper rod bag. I got a rod bag for the smaller ones, but not the bigger one. No, I got a rod bag for the bigger one, not the smaller ones. Let me get a drink. Wow. Gone through 9 of these over the past 24 hours. But yeah, for their money, they're really good. I'm very impressed. So I shall probably stick with that. Yeah, it's basically a 3-piece, but one piece folds in, telescopes into the other one. Your voice sounds so different. It will be on this mic. This is a very good mic though. But I've got no equalizer. Yeah, Sonic is really good for their price. Really good. It's shockingly how much more you have to spend to get a better rod. Yeah, it's a different mic. Obviously I've got no EQ on this one. I can boost, because of the other one I use a shotgun mic.
That doesn't sound bad.
Obviously the other one's a shotgun mic, but I can EQ it a bit. Oh, I mean, I'm quieter because I'm trying to talk quieter. But if it's quieter, I can turn you up a bit. I do have that.
So those both 12 feet?
No, they're both 10 feet. For lakes this sort of size, you don't need any more than a 10-foot rod. If my friend wants me to actually go to to France next year on a fishing holiday for a week. That should be fun. A week-long fishing holiday to France, probably, that's where the really big fish are. Lakes in France, you can get them up to like £80. I don't think I'm quite ready for Gigantica though. Not ready for that lake. But there's some lovely lakes around France, so he wants me to come away for a week.
Bristol says, I don't understand why somebody would hate somebody's hobby that is fishing. There are much worse hobbies than fishing.
Yeah, shooting. But yeah, this is a lav mic. This is the Rode Wireless Go, and they are amazing mics for what they are. But yeah, I talk a lot quieter here because obviously I don't want to scare the fish. Don't want to upset people that are fishing beside us.
I'm gonna try to scare the fish. Boo. Tim TV says, I feel attacked. B. Tim TV says, I like fishing and shooting.
Well,
laughing face.
I actually do like shooting, but I would never do it on stream because I'd get banned. But I have been shooting before.
TV saying. Careric says, me too at Timby TV.
I've done clay bridging shooting. I've gone shooting in the forest. A farmer had a rat problem, and they knew someone.
Chris_Firefox says, why would shooting get you banned?
On Twitch is not allowed. To brandish a firearm is not allowed. To shoot a firearm would get, yeah.
Target shooting on stream, but I never did because I did assume Twitch would have an issue with it.
Yeah, they.
HAW says rats are great fun to shoot. Team Bob Road says no guns allowed on Twitch.
Yeah, they get very upset with guns on there, even if it's unloaded and anything like that. Someone got banned not too long ago because they brought a pistol on stream, was turning it around, and it was fucking loaded, and they fired it, and it went straight through their wall. He got banned. If you used to have them on the back of the, back of the wall, things like that, Twitch wouldn't mind. But if you took it off the wall and pointed at the camera, that's it, you're banned.
Says XD. Careric says that idiot was also drunk. I've seen the video.
Yeah, he was drunk and.
_Firefox says, oh yeah, the fucker that played with a loaded firearm that he was handling irresponsibly.
Yeah.
L66HAW says, I've got permission to shoot at a local farm. Rats and rabbits.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's a farm. He had a rat problem, and he knows one of my friend's dad, who keeps a load of guns and things like that. And he asked me, he went, "Do you want to come down, shoot all the rats, all the rabbits, because they keep you out on Eatmob Field?" And I actually went down with them. That was a nice day out. That was actually, although I nearly shot a squirrel. It moved. It moved. It nearly blew out of the fucking tree. Luckily, he's alive. Well, I don't know about now. That was quite a few years ago. But yeah. Yeah. We're allowed to keep anything you wanted. Obviously, you don't want to keep the rats. But yeah, farmers, they have a lot of problems with that sort of thing because they just eat all the crops. That's why it makes me laugh when a lot of people go, "Oh, you should turn vegetarian. You should, because it's not cruelty against animals." I'm like, excuse me? Do you realise how many animals farmers kill to protect their crops? They wipe out the mice population, the rabbit population, the rat population, because if they don't, the animals will just eat all the food. And I'm sorry, but being a vegetarian does not mean that animals are not being harmed. You'd be shocked. it's quite shocking how much that sort of thing, you know, when they carve out the field, they destroy loads of wild land to make a field. So that does make me laugh when the vegetarians who realise that, you know, a lot of them realise that, but then there's those few that are just like, you're hurting animals, you should only eat vegetables. No, you're an idiot. You should really look into food protection.
More animals than any other group, lol.
Yeah, you should really look into. You should only be a vegetarian because you only want to eat vegetables, not because the animals are not being harmed. Because I'm sorry, but they do get harmed in the production of your food. Really does, especially organic. Organic is the worst because they can't use chemicals to keep away the animals.
They should also look into dietary needs. We need out meat.
Yeah, you should do it for your own health benefits, not because you're saving animals, because you're not, you know. But we have to eat something. If you want to be vegetarian, that's great. If you want to be vegan, that's great. I like meat. And I eat it because it makes me feel good. Not the killing in the animal. That doesn't make me feel good. But they're so tasty. Like yesterday, that piece of beef was lovely that I had. It's amazing.
Bacon is the best, lol.
Bacon's good. Bacon is definitely good. I have bacon in there, in my big cooler.
Says Chris_Firefox, not really. We could get the protein elsewhere, but as a hunter I know the damage wildlife can do to forests and stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's a lot of hunting that goes on because they are protecting the environment, and then you don't have something go to waste. Like a lot of the venison that's sold, it's not sold because people are killing it for food. They're killing them because they're conservation on the area. But then why would you waste the animal that you've had to kill? It's like a lot of rabbits. People go out vegetable fields, they kill the rabbits, they sell the rabbit meat because you don't want to waste it. You don't find vegetarian lions.
Who says my parents would get fined if they didn't shoot rabbits on their farm?
Really, really. So that's kind of handy because then you get food as well as, you know. Although rabbits can be a problem. Rabbits definitely can be a problem.
_Firefox says yeah, don't go hunting just for a picture or a trophy.
No.
If you kill something, at least have the decency to eat it.
Yeah, it's like when I go fishing on the beach. I only kill and take home what I am going to eat. So it'll only be a couple, you know, a couple of fish. If I want more after that, I'll go fishing again. But yeah, yes, if it's done, I mean, this is a sport, but we're not killing it. We put it back in. There's a fish that jumped right at the back there. That was a nice fish, right past the lily pads.
Chris_Firefox, yeah. When we have moose hunting, we do eat everything on the animal, and what we don't eat we give to the dogs.
Well, yeah, even the dogs are going to eat, right? It's nice to give them something fresh, right? That was a raindrop. Can you not rain? You're not meant to rain today. I'd rather it not rain today, thank you. But every so often you'll see a big fish jump out and it's like, oh, come over here, please. Come over here.
Usually the moose hangs for 3 to 4 days to get the meat tender.
Oh, bet that's nice. Bet that's nice. Never had moose. Never had moose. I've had some very strange foods before because obviously my dad was a chef and he used to cook various different things. But I've never had moose. I've had ostrich, I've had crocodile.
Says never had moose.
No. It's not something, I mean, Crocodile and actually ostriches get more popular. Crocodile is very rare over here, but I've had that, but I've never had moose.
Says never had moose either.
Yeah.
Diesel says I need to buy dried reindeer and bring it to next event.
Oh right, yeah, I'll
Laura
try
says
that sort of
moose,
thing.
in my opinion, is better than deer. In Norway,
Is
says,
it?
Where's your fish?
Where's my fish? In that lake. Unfortunately, they don't like what I've been offering them today.
New Gamer says if we wouldn't be hunting deer and moose here in the Finland, we wouldn't be driving at all. There
That's
are so many
true.
of them and a lot of
Yeah.
accidents because of them.
Yeah. I can imagine. You wouldn't want to hit a moose with a car. Jesus, it'd be like hitting a wall. Because moose have very long legs, the moose just comes onto your bonnet. That must be very scary to hit a moose. Because they don't give a fuck about you. You'd probably hit a moose with a car. Your car would be a total wreck, but the moose would get up and go, fuck you, and walk off again.
Says Otro a what?
I'll throw a what?
Says moose meat is really good. A little bit drier than beef, but a medium cooked moose meat is so good. Worst New Gamer says I almost had an accident with a moose a year ago. Recroft says meant onto what?
Oh, bonnet, hood.
Recroft says what's a bonnet?
A hood.
Gamer 09 says hello.
It's what we call it in the UK. What covers your engine, so your hood. What you call a hood, we call a bonnet. What you call a trunk, we call a boot.
Says are okay.
Yeah, we have a bonnet and a boot. You have a hood and a trunk. It's amazing when you're streaming, you find out all these different ways of people saying things all across the road. Across the world. Even proper English is a mixture of lots of different languages. The British are very good at naturalising foreign words. We are very good at that. That's probably why English is such a spoken language all over the place, because we take all languages and bring it into our own.
Infernogamer 09 says, how's the view, man? Is it relaxing?
It's amazing here, really is.
It's
so beautiful. The trees are all really nice mature trees, and they give a beautiful landscape around the area. It's weird because I'm Canadian, so we aren't as bad as some of the spelling, and saying the US not quite the same as you. Yeah, the Canada, that you kind of have some American, you have some French, you have some British, all kind of mixed in. So you kind of do the same thing we do. A lot of our languages come from Europe. A lot of it from France. Kind of just get some amalgamated. We don't make a new word. We'll just take your word on, that sort of thing. So yeah, we're kind of the mutt of languages. Just a mixture of lots of languages. We are the mutt of the world.
Says then again, you have Dutch, for example, taking over some English words like download.
Yeah, that happens quite a lot. That's happened.
Says, I think British is cool to say. You guys say word sounds awesome.
I think English words getting amalgamated into other languages happened since the internet.
Says, I miss it.
You find a lot of new words for new things that have happened on the internet and things like that. end up staying English. You find a lot in China, Japan, well, they'll say an English word because it's something new on the internet and things like that, and then it end up sticking. So it might end up... The internet has kind of made other countries how English turned out over centuries. We kind of did it over centuries, and now the rest of the world is doing it because of the internet, because everybody can talk to each other now and stuff like that. So it's kind of gone the other way a little bit. You miss this? I love this. I'm going to be doing some more of this. Now I can come here as much as I like, which is really good. So I might do a weekend down here. I normally go with my parents on a Sunday, but I can skip that and do a weekend and end the stream on the Friday, come down here, do a Saturday stream, stay here down the Sunday, go home Monday morning, ready for the next stream. I could do that, do a whole weekend now, and it won't cost me anything. Got 2 duck friends down there. Sorry, I'm not opening the sweet corn. Not for you. If I'd use some sweet corn, I'd throw you some. Just realised I haven't got that on the back clutch.
Says Duckers. Infernogamer09 says I'm kinda weird cause I'm a Filipino, but I mainly say things in English. Is that normal?
I mean, it depends on where you live. I mean, I suppose it's becoming more normal nowadays, especially in online multiplayer games. People playing games with voice chat and things like that. You generally talk the same language as everybody else, really. Like if you sit there insulting people.
Stickman_02 says I get to see Shang-Chi this weekend and I'm very excited.
I need to travel the world. I need to travel the world again. Go to some of these events. Quiet? No. There's only one being caught around here. One next to us. He's about 15 feet over there. He caught a 22 pounder this morning at 4 AM. And apparently that was small. So I'm looking forward to this lake. Harder to catch, but they're bigger when you do. I can't believe he called it small. I'm like, excuse me? I've not caught a 22 pounder ever. 22 pounder is enormous for me. But apparently it was small. Most of them in this lake are 20 to 30 pound. Average about 25 pound. But there are loads of 30s in there. There's loads of 40s. But most of them are in their 20s. Very, very few under 20. You go, if you catch less than a 20, you are unlucky.
79 says, are you sure he wasn't a female? Kappa.
Apparently it's you're more likely to catch a 40 in this lake than you are something under 20. I'd rather have the 40 than the 10. Well, I don't think there's any 10s in here. Which is ridiculous, because the lakes that I go to, all I've caught is something around 10. That's why I wanted to join this lake when I was invited to, because I want to catch 20s, 30s, 40s. I know they're going to be harder, but I want them. Been fishing many, many years. Sea fishing though. That's completely different. And over the past year, I've learned carp fishing. Still going to be learning for 10 years. But, you know, this is
The Gamer09 says Mother Nature is awesome. I want to go outside, but I can't.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's nice to get out. Fishing has been a real boost over the coronavirus because, you know, we're allowed in the UK. Fishing was allowed. I don't want to jump straight to 40 though. Can I start out at 20, then go 25, then go 30? So, you know, I can keep on beating my personal best. If I go and catch a 40, it's going to be hard to beat that unless I go to France, right? I don't want to catch a 40 yet. No. 20.
Says go straight to 50.
No. Because then it'll just be a nightmare chasing the PB. Okay. I think that just...
An underscore 02 says sure Matt start at a 20.
Yeah, that'll do. Yes. Start at a 20. Yeah. I will catch a small fish in this lake.
The Gamer09 says this is my first time see you fishing and relaxing.
It's nice. It just gets you out. You know, I talk a bit quieter. Get a bit more ASMR. There's very little wind around here today. So you don't hear much rustling in the trees. We had a little bit more last night. That was really nice. That was really nice sitting here like last night at the front of the bivvy, completely open. I could just sit here and listen to the trees in the background. I love white noise in the background. You can hear a bit of the wind now. But the good thing is this is so enclosed, even if it was a really windy day, you'd never hear the wind. Yeah, definitely. What I need now though, and I forgot to do it today, is to leave my OBS open on my computer so my cruise control still works and I can do some special stuff for the stream then, for fishing streams.
Gamer09 says do you still do tech vids? Not MC but like IRL.
I used to like doing that, tech stuff. I used to go to gaming events. We'd go around, look at all the new equipment, new games, things like that. I used to love doing that sort of thing. Computer building. Haven't had to build a computer for a while. The last computer I just didn't stream. Didn't have the room to stream the build, unfortunately. But I would like to do more. I'd like to get into, you know, tech review and that sort of stuff. What keeps going ding? Nothing there.
Underscore 02 says speaking of Minecraft, what's on tomorrow's agenda?
I don't know. That's a good point. I have no idea what to do tomorrow. Let's go grab this other sandwich I got. I am got munchies. Let's grab this, whatever this is. It's got to be eaten today, this says. Ooh. This is Mexican style barbecue pork pibble sandwich. Okay. You could do. Well, I will play one thing one day, one thing and half the other half. I can do. I can do if you want. See what this is like.
Says Matt, you should do home automation videos on IT.
I have been thinking about that.
Medis says you know a lot about it. Medis says lots would learn from it.
Yeah, I should do some home automation. I wouldn't mind doing a home automation startup video. They just show from the very beginning how to set up maybe something like Home Assistant, because that can run on a Raspberry Pi. Maybe. I don't want to keep hearing dings.
Medis says also. The Gamer09 says, is this your big break? Because I feel like you're exhausted every end of Omnifactory EP.
Omnifactory is very... You have to think about everything. You have to think about everything.
Medis says, I just went for me passport. Should have it next week. Everything is ready for London now. POGFISH.
Nice. Fucking great.
Says I'm back, still waiting on him.
Have you got a meeting with him, are you? Oh. But yeah, I'd love to do some YouTube videos on home automation. It's really quite simple to start, but again, get as complicated as you like. And some things are a lot easier than you think. Something keeps buzzing on this. I don't know why. No idea.
The Gamer09 says, have you ever did vlog stream?
Oh, now it's my mate ringing. Didn't you just leave a minute ago? Hello? Your tablet? I don't think you did. I don't think you did. Like, I gave it to you, didn't I? Or is it down here? I bet it is down here. Hang on. No, it's not here. No. Is that... Yeah, you must have it there somewhere. I'm like... He thought he'd left his tablet here for his work, because I fixed the pass fly. So he can't find it now. Bloody hell. Trace, what you done? You could have come into the stream. Have you ever done vlog streams? I've done out and about streams. If you look on my munchies, enjoy your munchies. Yeah, if you look on my YouTube channel, actually on my Twitch channel, there's some vlogs on there when I've done some IRL walking around streams, mainly at events. That's why I bought all this equipment for, so I can do it at events. So I can throw the backpack on, which has got the equipment in, and then I have a camera on the chest. That camera that you're looking at, I have on the strap here. Walking around. I did a walk along at the beach in Great Yarmouth, which is a few miles north of where I used to go sea fishing. Walked along there. Actually, I walked along a bit further south where I did go sea fishing as well. I did them because they're seafront areas, and I thought that might be a nice place for people to walk around. I did, done it at Insomnia, done it at EGX, did a walk around before I went to Twitch London. I was trying to think of interesting places. Obviously where I live, no one's going to want to know walk around where I fucking live, and that's really fucking boring. I don't just say that because I live there. It's really fucking boring. There's nothing there. No, this lake will never be busy. This is a private syndicate lake. I mean, more people come out and fish. But there's only a certain amount of people that are allowed on the lake. And all the swims are quite spread out, so you get plenty of space and things like that. But yeah, I did want to jump on the boat and go to the Broads, but I never got around to it. Yeah, never got down to it. I was going to jump on the boat, stick a couple of cameras around the boat, and go for a sail down there. I did it many years ago. God, when was that? That's about 10 years ago. Good night. Have a great night.
Says you should also make a video on how you made the streaming backpack.
The streaming backpack that I've got is, if you look up the Gun Run backpack, GUNRUN, it's pretty much very closely based on his. Obviously, he's done his in America, so some of mine is slightly different. And I've added a few other things to it. Got a different battery pack. Obviously, I had the lavalier mics on it because I'm a bit further away from the mic. Plus, when I get up and I walk over there, you can still hear me. So it's very much close to the Gun Run backpack. Uses a very similar camera. Mine's just a different model because it's the UK. I use the same broadcasting setup. I use the Live View Solo. I only use one of the dongles that he uses, but my one seems to be fucked. It's absolutely knackered. I don't know why. I think this battery pack is getting low. Oh no, it's about half charge. But yeah, so I need a new dongle. I've got a little crappy one down here, which is the same one Button uses, but that thing keeps overheating. And I've got another dongle up there, but that's not very good reception. I do need another one. There's one that I've been looking at, which is a 5G dongle. So when 5G gets more prevalent, it'll be very useful. But that's like about £300. No, my mixer has a power supply built in. Yeah, that has a built-in power supply, that is. Yeah, so I'll have to buy one of them. There's no 5G here at the moment, but there is 5G about 5 miles that way. So if they bring 5G over here, that'll be great. I think it's 5 miles. Maybe 5 miles. Yes. What is that fucking dinging?
Bristol says, just remembered that I need to clean my pizza oven out later as I am using it later.
Ah, there's this other sandwich. Right, have this other sandwich. It's nice bread, isn't it? 3 o'clock. What do I know? Also honing my watercraft, reading the water, seeing little things, what they are, what's causing them, how big a fish it is, that sort of thing.
Bristol says, what tablet are you using?
This is a Lenovo. I think it's M10. I think. That's what I use for my home automation. says Lenovo TB-XC606F. I'm pretty sure it's a Lenovo M10 or something like that. I think that's what the actual name of it is. Yeah, I use them for my home automation on my walls. This is actually the tablet that sits on my desk in the office, so I can see everything, see all the cameras, control everything. Who's that?
Hi, Matt.
Dark.
Any bites?
Dark Rift. Thank you very much for the resub. Bites, no takes. I had this is definitely more active overnight. I had a couple of bites overnight, one early in the morning. He caught a fish 4 o'clock in the morning. So this definitely seems like it's a lake where more happens during the night and early morning, kind of like midnight to midday, and it does seem like that. It's gone quiet. He's gone quiet. So yeah, definitely more overnight, which means I really need to do a stream overnight sometime, I think. Get an infrared light up there so the camera can see in the dark. That might be cool. Sit here all night and talk to you, chat.
So 98 says, hi, Matt.
Hi, Amy. How you doing?
This looks so chilled out.
It is. It's really nice. Really nice. I love sitting there by the lake. Nice to sit here in the stream.
_02 said, Chad, we need to get into the water and put the fish on the hook.
Yeah, that's it. What I need.
Says we need to go fishing sometime.
Yeah, we'll all have to go sometime. Yeah, you went with Barton, didn't you? Yeah. Well, I keep saying that at the stream, we'll have to one day hire out a lake for a week and just get people to come down, join in, everybody fish. You'll go around with the streaming setup to film everybody and how you're doing, what you caught. That'd be so cool. That would be so cool. But nothing today.
457 says, hi, Amy.
But yeah, that'd be cool. I'll have to get an attachment for my phone so I can lower you into the water chat and you can have a look around.
So 98 says, hey, KJK 457.
What I will have to do, which might be cool, if I show this, where's this? Oh, where's my torch gone? I lost my torch. I lost it. There is it. This is what I want. Oh, it's on the side there. Where my torch was. I've got this, which would be cool to set up one day on this setup. This is an echo sounder, so you attach it to your line and you cast it out. These are stronger rod, and it sends echolocation down to the bottom, so you can see how deep it is. You can see, if there's any fish there. Signals bouncing off the fish. See if it's a hard surface or a weedy surface, things like that. But on this one, it's actually got a camera, and I can receive that camera on my phone and actually see under the water. So I'll be sitting on the top of the water and you'll see a camera underneath. That would be cool to see if I could broadcast this camera via this setup and just get you on a rod and cast you out into the lake and you can sit there having a look under the water. That'd be really cool to have that. But yeah, it's got a little echolocation and a camera on it. That'd be cool. So I might actually have to try and get that set up. I can use it on my spot rod because the spot rod's strong enough to be able to cast this out. But these echolocation things, they're good because you cast them out far and then you slowly reel them in, and then as you go along you can see all the dips and the ledges where, you know, where fish might be hiding and stuff like that. I could, yeah, I could do it on like channel points and things like that, so it'd switch it over to a certain camera for a little while, you know, for a minute or something like that, and then switch back again. That'd actually be really cool. A lakeside camera. We'd have to bring it in every so often to charge it up every bit. But I got the GoPro, and I can set that one up. I just didn't set it up today. And I didn't bring my big battery bank, which was a mistake. So I'm kind of running off smaller battery banks today. Because if I had the big battery bank, then I could have sorted out the internet a bit problem. The GoPro is waterproof by itself. But I've got the media mod as well. So I got the normal. This is the media mod on it. But if you take the GoPro out of the media mod like that, it actually comes with a waterproof door that you can put on there, like that. And now it's completely waterproof, so I could lower that into the water as well. I even have this, which is goes onto there, which is this actually is a flotation device in case you drop the GoPro in the water, because that will sink, but that will float. So I have that. It's not waterproof in this case, but this case has got a HDMI out, USB-C charging, that sort of thing. But yeah, in theory I could cast this out, it'd just sink. So all I need to do is sort out a little bit better internet, and I can start using all this, and that'll be bloody cool.
An _02 says I've had so many problems with the HDMI out on the media mod.
Have you? Is that on the new one? I heard there were some problems on the other one, but I don't know what because the first media mod fits the other ones, but this one, the Hero 9 that I got, because I got it on special offer, it was a fucking great offer that was. There's a new version of the media mod, so hopefully, you know, sort out the problems. Oh, you have the 9, so there's huge amounts of problems. I haven't used the HDMI output on that. I got the media mod, so I could do that. You got that offer. That was a great fucking offer, wasn't it? Bloody hell. And then I bought the media mod because I got the discount. But that was crazy offer, that was. I couldn't refuse that, as I really wanted one. Ren wanted to get that offer as well, but he couldn't afford it. He so wanted that. He wants to stick onto his helmet on his bike and go out bike riding. So hopefully I'll be able to do that soon as well. Fish, where are you?
An _02 says it was more expensive to get the camera by itself than in the pack.
Wasn't it? It was crazy. Yeah, it was. It was literally cheaper to get it with the bundle. Which I didn't understand. Sometimes you see that. It's like when you go shopping. Sometimes you have to be careful with a big bag of something, because the big bag of something can cost more money than two of the smaller bags that give you more. You know, like two 750 gram packets of something is more expensive than, you know, it's cheaper than like a 1 kilo big bag. Kind of like that sort of thing. I see that a lot. I'm always looking out for that. There's a lot of physio activity over there. Unfortunately, I can't cast over there.
An _02 says that yeah, I'm using it as a webcam and the HDMI out from the media mod connected to a cam link gave me nothing but problems.
Oh, right. Oh. That's unusual. That's unusual. I shall have to do some more testing with that. Because I've had some problems with this camera. And I won't mind using the GoPro. I have no idea if it would work. Well, it works wirelessly. This light stream setup I use is great because I can have that camera broadcasting to it, I can have my phone broadcasting to it, and just switch between them. I actually did quite well with their customer service because I bought my GoPro.
If you can figure it out, let me know, please.
Well, I suppose I had an advantage. When I got my GoPro, Brexit was kind of just happening. You know, it was starting to take effect with importing of goods from the EU. And the UK wanted to charge me a fucking stupid amount of import tax. So I complained. And I heard nothing. And I complained publicly. And then they did something. So they only seem to really give a fuck if you tweet out and you've got a lot of followers. Discovered that one. But they did sort it, which is great. They paid the import duty. But that happens with a lot of companies. They don't give a crap unless it harms their business. If I didn't have the following I had, they probably would have ignored me. They probably would have, and probably just gone, yep, you got to pay the import tax. I'm sorry that we didn't tell you you'd have to pay the import tax. We didn't tell you that it was coming from the EU, but tough shit. But as I complained about it online, they sorted it, and you shouldn't have to have that. They should sort it anyway. But most companies are like that, unfortunately.
Myth says I recently travelled to the UK. The customer service experience with numerous companies was non-existent when it came to basic needs. I had to buy another ticket because I made a typo on my booking.
Really? Oh, they should bloody do that just because you done a typo. That's bad. What does it cost them? Nothing. Right? It's kind of like why I got upset when Discord kicked a load of us partners out of the partner program. Because we weren't hitting their new goals that they implemented. I'm sorry, they should have grandfathered us in. Yeah, I'd go to you. If you paid on a credit card, go to them. That's why you should always pay for things like that with a credit card. Because until you've paid off that credit card, they are responsible for that debt.
Myth says I did.
Oh, you did. You might get more luck with that one. You might. Yeah. Go to your credit card company and say, look, I've tried to deal with this with the company. They haven't been very cooperative. I need some help. And they'll normally sort it out. Yeah, Discord though, that was sucky. It's like, oh, you don't meet our new requirements, so we're going to kick you out of the partner program.
Trishot says it's stupid that when you spend money that isn't yours they are bothered, but when you spend your money set on skeptical
Yeah. 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 Definitely. There's a fish over there. I could hit that. But if I was to cast over there now, that'd scare him off. We should just leave it. Just leave it, Matt. Just leave it, Matt. Leave it. Nothing's disturbed that area at the moment.
87 says hi, Mer.
Hiya, dead man. How you doing? These two ducks have been sitting down here for like the past hour. Just chilling. Well, sitting. They're kind of just inside the water. They're kind of like my friends now. I wish I had some corn to give them. Would you like some bread? Got some little bit crust of bread. Whatever that one is, probably scare them away. No, they didn't notice. Oh, they noticed that. Do you like that bread? That's nice bread, that is.
Underscore CAC1 says, can I have some crust too?
Can you have some crusts? I'm terrible for crusts. I am. God, look at all these crusts there, chat. I'm just going to go feed the dogs. It's okay. Come on, you go sit over there. Oh, sorry, I dropped a bit. There you go. Oh, there. There you go. That's all. That's all you got. That's all I got. Yeah, all gone. They'll probably come over and go, more bread, please? More bread?
And 271 says, loving the hoodie.
Yeah, the old Insomnia one. I miss Insomnia. It's from Omnia 59. Need a duck cam. I don't think they'll like me sticking a cam on the duck. Still looking around to see if there's any more.
233 says, hey guys.
Hi, Rudy. How you doing? Thank you for joining me today, chat. I appreciate it. How many got here? 122 people in here. Sitting here watching me fish. You all crazy.
33 says, hi Matt and chat. Stickman underscore
There you go. You see the duck, man.
Just watching them lol.
So he's looking at you and saying, you got any more?
Says, if you put a go on a duck, can we then call it a duck go? Insta Sample says, hi for having us.
Oh dear. I'll let you off for that one as it's Punday Monday. But Punday isn't on. I should have turned it on.
Underscore Firefox says crazy. Nah, 9 out of 10 voices says him not. And the last fucker refuses to comment.
Oh dear. I would normally check this rod, but where I've got the bait, I will never get it casted back there again. So I can't, I'll just leave it. There's a fish right in front of me. I just saw its fin break the water. That was right next to those lily pads there. 200
233 says, where is Jason?
Oh, he's gone home now. He had to go home for his kids. He couldn't stay all day today. He should have only stayed until 12:30, but he stayed until 1:30. Right, back in that chat. I'm just going to go for a pee. I'm going to leave you in here. Back in a sec.
Echo 01 says, blinking Windows 10 reset my audio settings again, not like this. Underscore 02 says that happens way too often.
Reset your audio settings. Windows been doing that for years. It's horrible when it notices a change. Sometimes it's really handy, you know, you plug in some headphones and it'll go, oh right, I'll switch over to them. But the annoying thing is when you install a new driver for something and it switches over to it. Like if I install a new graphics card driver, Windows goes, oh, you've plugged in your monitor? Oh, do you want that audio to come through there? No, I don't. Have I ever had the audio going through my monitor? No. Then don't fucking switch to it.
Underscore 02 says I plug in my PS4 controller and it switches my audio.
Yeah.
Underscore 02 says both input and output.
That's what it needs. And it needs a button that you push and it says, don't switch audio ever. I will do it if I need it. Don't you ever do it.
Says, have you seen that Streamlabs is starting monthly donations?
I have. I don't think anybody would use it. I really don't. That's why I haven't bothered doing anything with it. If I wanted to do something like that, I mean, people will sub. They get some benefits. You get some emotes. You get to bypass all the protections like link protection, caps protection. You get to bypass that because you get something.
Says the only handy time is when I plug in my valve index.
Oh yeah, that's handy.
Says, I can't believe Rob is going south.
I know. I'm actually really sad about that.
I'm finally home.
Welcome home, Mr. Swampy. But yeah, with Patreon, you know, you can do extra things for people. Stuff like that. I think if I did any other monthly things on other places, I'd probably do it on the memberships on YouTube. If people wanted to do support that way, because some people can only watch the VODs, and so if you're only going to watch the VODs, I'd rather you watch them on YouTube, because then I get some ad revenue from it. I haven't made a lot from it, but you know, as I put more and more on there, that'd be great.
Dumpy says, thank you, had a long night.
Long night. I've had a nice night. It's been nice here. Haven't caught anything today, but you know, that's one of those things. I expected that on here. I don't expect to catch anything for a few times that I come here. You know, if I catch something every 3 or 4 times I come here, great. That's what I expect. But this lake and the last lake, I didn't really know. They're new lakes to me. So I've got to learn them where do I put the bait? What bait do I use? That sort of thing. It's going to be a rough learning curve. There's another fish over there. Is that where they're hiding? I can't cast over there. Did you see? I don't know if you saw that, Joe. It was right past the lily pads in the background.
Kennedy Aiton says your advice from a couple of weeks ago got me to a lakeside last weekend. Plenty of silvers and a 4-pound mirror last weekend.
Oh, lovely.
At Young Roach yesterday. Plenty to learn compared to broad fishing.
Yeah, when you go to somewhere new, it's completely different. And you kind of have to learn everything again. I keep seeing fish where I can't get to from this spot. And it's annoying. Like I couldn't get that fish across the reeds, across the lily pads. I'd never get the line through it. I'd actually struggle casting that far with 10-foot rods. And then there was a fish over there. Again, lily pads in front of me. That guy can get to them. I can't. Yeah, if I didn't have such a big bivvy, I could move around a bit.
Echo 01 says got my audio sorted out. Stream video plus audio looks great, Matt. What are you shooting the video with? Annelmanter says at Matrixes, have you seen the video of how to break YouTube Premium from splitting grid?
Yes, I have.
It's hilarious how they set up the system.
Yes, so if you would like to, if you have YouTube Premium, please download my VODs onto your mobile. Wait a few minutes and then you can delete them again. And please rinse and repeat. Because it makes me lots of money. Well, I say lots of money, but for how many views I get, it makes me lots of money. So yeah, that's hilarious. I have seen that. But I shoot on a Canon AS300R, I think. Not Canon, Sony. Sony HDR-AS300. So if you look that camera up, HDR-300 from Sony. That's the camera that I use, and it's amazing quality. It's got a good battery life. The microphone on it is good when you've got it on your chest. The microphone is great. They did actually. They did give away 3 months of YouTube Premium. So if you've signed up to the Nvidia newsletter or their GeForce, no, not their GeForce. What's their bloody video streaming service? I forgot what it's called now. But if you signed up for that, you should have got 3 months of premium. YouTube Premium is brilliant.
'83 says hello, Matt and chat. I hope the Matex fishing is good today.
It's not a lot.
Says Spotify.
No, it's YouTube Premium from Nvidia. They gave 3 months away. Didn't they do it on Discord as well? I think they did it on Discord as well a little while ago. Must be YouTube Premium trying to get people to sign up to it.
An _02 said I just got to find my code again, LMAO, because I forgot to set it up.
Yeah, I used to have YouTube Premium, so I couldn't use that code, which was unfortunate. What if I can just give it away? I must still have it. Just give it away and say, here you go, have free YouTube Premium. Just download a couple of my videos to say thank you. Gets all the ad revenue. I've only had partner for about like 4 or 5 days.
83 says, unfortunately, I wasn't eligible for the 3 months because I already paid for it manually.
Yeah, I think it's disgusting, isn't it? You should still get it. Should still be able to get it. YouTube streamer, how much have I earned? Because it doesn't count the last 2 days, but it counts the 5 days before that. So this is for about 5 days of VODs being played. $2.69, chat. $2.69. All adds up.
Over says, I love these streams.
I love doing them. It's so nice to come out and relax, and just chilling by the side of a bank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, 5. Yeah, because it doesn't count the 29th yet. Oh, 6. Oh no, 22nd, and then the 23rd was the first day I got some ad revenue, and this only counts to the 28th. So yeah, 5 days. $2.69, and I don't really do any content. I just got my VODs on there.
And 83 says that's $2.69 more than you had.
Well, it's more of a case.
Says, got a great deal for you, Matt. Give me the £2 and then you can have 69.
Oh dear, but no, it's quite surprising how good YouTube ad revenue is compared to Twitch, because that sort of thing, I don't earn that much on Twitch from ad revenue. Jeez. I mean, if I play ads on every single break, if I play them at the start of the stream, I play them on every break, I'll get like $100, just under $100, without ads being played, just naturally when you come into the stream, or if you're a turbo user, it's probably gone down to half. But you know, because we've been doing words on stream recently, I'd rather not play ads on the breaks, so you can join in with the words on stream.
Says, do you think you will do any video YouTube content in the future?
Yes, I am planning on doing some more YouTube. What I need to do is work out what I want to do, what I want to add on there. A lot of people have been interested in some home automation stuff, because I do a lot of that sort of thing. I'm still learning that, but it'd be nice when I learn something, I can do a video about it to show other people. So I want to do a bit of that. I want to do more IRL streams. I don't think I'll do like stream highlight, cut down stream highlights, because going through 6 hours of video every day, 6 to 7 hours of video, would be an absolute nightmare for anybody. Yeah, I could do some 3D printing. I haven't done any 3D printing a lot recently. I haven't needed to. There's a few things that I would like to do, but not yet. I don't use the 3D printer a lot, because I only really use it when I want something. When you first get a 3D printer, you print every fucking thing. Everything. And then you calm down and you just use it as like you would a hammer. You don't use a hammer every day. So, I kind of use it as I need to. But that might be cool to do some time-lapse videos of things being 3D printed. Yeah, I want to use it as a lot of different things. Oh no. Did you get it from NVIDIA? You should be able to go back onto the NVIDIA page and get it back again. I might be able to find the link to that you can use to find the code. I'll have to try and find it. I can't do it at the moment. I don't think I would have the link in my phone. That would be
An _02 says, I've been looking at my email and can't seem to find it.
Yeah, now I need to know where it is, and I don't know which one it's in, whether it's on my personal or my business email now. God, they're not old. They're not recent emails. I don't know. I don't mention. Now I don't know where my one's from now. Wonder if I search YouTube Premium. See if that finds it.
_02 says wait. Stigman _02 says I found it.
You found it, did you? Awesome. I was just thinking, should I search for YouTube Premium?
Says it was from Discord, not Nvidia.
Oh, Discord, was it?
I've had a 3D printer for 2 years and never used it long.
You have never used it. Ren just ordered a 3D printer. It was a cheap one. It's normally 200 quid. They actually put it down at half price. So I mentioned it to him and he went and bought it. I don't think Minnie's happy. I don't think she's happy, so I'm going to get in trouble with that.
02 says I'll take the 3D printer LUL.
So yeah, so that's good fun. So Ren will be pestering me. Oh Matt, how do I do this? What do I do here? Matt, it's not printing. What? Why it's not sticking to the bed? Matt, help! I'll get that a lot. That should be fun. What's time? 4:15. Because I'm going to end at 4. End at 5, I mean. Because that'll give me a couple of hours to slowly pack away before it starts getting dark. Oh, did you? Ah. I could just send him links, yeah, that's very true. This is what to do when something is not sticking. How to fix warping. How to stop prints lifting off the bed. All the most common problems. It does, but as long as you enjoyed building it, that's great. That's what I did. Well, not through a magazine. What I did was I went onto eBay and I found the cheapest 3D printer kit there is.
I can get 1 month free and then use my 3-month free code after the 1 month.
Oh, cool. That's good. But yeah, I bought the cheapest kit I could find, and so I could learn how they go together and actually build it. And it was really good, and that taught me a lot. And then I went on to things like Thingiverse, where people had made things to strengthen it up and made it solid. Do little brackets and things like that. I learnt a lot through that, and then I built my own one, the same size but with aluminium extrusion. So everything was the same, it's just the frame was much stronger, which gave much better prints. And then I just made a very large version of that. Very large. Well, it was more of a box, the one that I made, because that one could print very fast because it was very rigid. It could actually move very fast without shaking itself to death. Although I have saw a video on YouTube the other day.
Does it do the up, down, left, right thing to see where it's at?
Yes.
Doing that skeptical smiley
Oh,
face.
does it? Oh, wonder what causes it to mess up doing that. Sometimes you can just get the motor pins all the way around and things like that. That should go through that easily. Now I heard him go beep beep beep. No.
Says I've tried loads and can't figure it out. Skeptical smiley face.
Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Because 3D printing is just handy. It's like one of my knobs on my cooker for the oven temperature had just slowly deteriorated over time and heat, and it actually cracked and broke. So I 3D printed some new ones. That was fun. And if they get deteriorated, I've got the 3D files ready set up. I can just sit and print another one, which is really quite cool.
Trishot says I have about 25 reels of plastic stuff, all different colours and a toolkit for it, but can't use it later.
That's so frustrating. I've got the only thing that I haven't been able to do right at the moment is flexible filament. Printing things that are flexible, that are made that are rubberized. That I need to buy a different head for. The one that I have should have been able to do it, but it can't, and that's annoying.
Raven says 3D printing is fun and it's handy for little things around the house or prototyping little ideas.
Yeah, it's like I 3D printed, the more practical things are 3D printed. Things like Stream Deck holders. I got a Stream Deck, 2 Stream Decks, one at an angle, one at a bit more of an angle, so I can see both of them there, because one's for one computer, one's for the other computer, things like that. I printed a custom box, because this tablet has a little base, which you just put it onto a magnet, so it just sticks on there and starts charging. But I didn't want it that low, so I made a custom box of exactly the right size that I could stick the charging base onto to raise it up nicely to fit in a spot and things like that. I do little things like that. Like for my mate's boat there, he's got a little sonar on the front. So we 3D printed a bracket and a couple of arms to hold it out in front of the boat. Because he's got little things at the back, you can tie it onto the back of the boat. But if you look at the sonar, the sonar is always telling you what's behind you. Whereas now it's in the front of the boat on some rigid arms. So as he sees a nice spot, he can then stop and the boat will float over the hole. So little things like that. I like printing practical things. Some fun things I like printing, like my little Yoda. He was great. He was my Christmas Yoda. But I normally print things to fix things. That's the most thing I print, to fix things that are broken.
Stickman_02 says time to download all of Matt's Bob.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's ridiculous how it can, they'll count it as watching all of it for downloading it. I'm sure that's what most of my money, my $2.59 is from. People doing that. YouTube don't care, do they? It's money they'd be giving out to whoever. But it's weird that they allowed something like that in the first place. I don't care. I'll take it. I will have to resubscribe to YouTube Premium. I cancelled it because I've been trying to save money. But YouTube has just been really obnoxious without YouTube Premium. I don't mind paying to get rid of ads. That's why that's why I pay Turbo on Twitch. I don't want to see the ads. I'll subscribe to people when I can to support them. But I don't want to see ads. Ads are horrible. Little robin. That was a robin that was flying across the lake. Early for robins? I don't know why I was looking at my watch.
_02 says I hate 6-8 hour videos are queued to download.
Yeah. Hope you got enough space. You know how big my videos are? Well, actually, I don't know how big they would be on YouTube. On Twitch, they're about 25 gig each. They're enormous. I'm glad I got a business back on the internet.
_02 says I downloaded at 144p lag.
That's smart.
All the fish the other side of the lake.
Look, don't. There's some lilies over there, and I keep seeing fish jump out of the water over there, but they're not jumping out of the water of this side. And I can't cast that side of the lily. One just fucking jumped out just as I said that. You
Tony says the older
bastard.
I get, the more offensive ads get. Time is precious. I don't want to spend it watching ads.
Yeah, no. That's what I mean. But the problem with that is, right, with me having Turbo, and then when I had YouTube Premium, I never got to see ads. Now, normally that's good, but you never find out anything that's coming out. It's like someone will say, oh, have you seen that new trailer for blah, blah, blah? And I'm like, no. Because I don't see ads. There's so many things that I've missed. You know, new season of such and such starting. I haven't seen the ad because I had YouTube Premium and I had Turbo. So I just miss everything. Which is ridiculous to have that problem. So yes, ads are annoying, but sometimes they do actually tell us things that we want. Yeah, there's a few Robin.
6050 says last ads I got on YouTube. Hear the trailer for Far Cry 6.
Yeah.
Stickman_02 says, speaking of trailers, have you seen the No Way Home trailer? Instra Swampy
No.
says, me too, well,
No, I haven't. Because fuck ads. But no, I have not seen it. Is it any good? Hang on, who's it about? No Way Home. Is it a movie? Is it a game? I don't know. I don't know what it is. But as for you Americans, my God.
And says Spider-Man No Way Home.
Oh, Spider-Man No Way Home. No, I haven't seen it actually. Actually, I think someone mentioned that the other day. I forgot. I was going to have to go watch it.
Spider-Man No Way Home is a movie and the trailer gave me chills.
I'll have to try and remember.
He says Stickman_02 I seen someone stop it at bits trying to work out what is in it. 04 School says I have no subscriptions on Twitch and have never had any ads, no ad blockers.
No, I don't. I tend not to like ad blockers. The only ads that I don't like and I don't mind blocking are pop-up ads or pop-behind ads. Pop-behind ads are the worst. But I don't want something open a new window in front of what I'm fucking trying to do. They get blocked because they're fucking obnoxious. And ads that play sound automatically. Like you'll go to a website and suddenly it'll start to play a fucking blaring ad. They can get fucked. If I go to a web page, I do not expect an advert having sound on it. Should not have sound on a website ad. On Twitch you expect it. On YouTube you expect it. On a web page, no. I mean, ads are important because they pay for the services that we watch for free. You know, things like Facebook, you know, things like that. If you don't have YouTube Premium, it pays for the service. There's only a few ways that companies can make money. Nothing is free. You may think it's free, but it's not free. They either give you ads, you pay a subscription, or they sell your data. They get money somehow. If you don't see ads and you're not paying a subscription, they're selling your data. They got to make money somehow. So unfortunately, ads have become a necessary thing to give us things with no cost to us. I won't call it free. It's no cost to us. No monetary cost.
Moushira says and on 1 and on 2 and on 3.
Oh, thank you very much for the 6 bits, Anonymous. Much appreciated. Thank you. What the fuck was that? Something freaked the ducks out.
School says I was on a well-known news site and an adult toy store advert started playing and my parents were in the room.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's just what you want, isn't it?
I hate those ads like what Zigzag says. Happen with Yahoo where it actively renders something in 3D and eats up CPU resources and it requires you to scroll down to actually see what it is.
Yeah, they're obnoxious.
Texture 100, thank you for this stream.
Thank you, Mistress Rampy, for the 100 bits there. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start putting all this money away to pay for the lake in March, because I'm halfway through the season.
At this point, Jeff Bezos is choosing not to be Santa when he can be, as he knows extensive lists of what we want and has access to drones to deliver to all of us. LUL.
Yeah, Amazon have got me hooked. Amazon Prime. It's probably the one thing that I would hate to give up. Mainly because Amazon free delivery, Amazon Prime Video, and a free Twitch sub every month. He's got me with those 3 things. I mean, I was paying it before for just the free delivery. Now he's giving me a Twitch Prime sub every month. Fuck yes. I would never get rid of Amazon Prime. It's worth too much to me.
I had fun getting an ad on Twitch but not on the tabs. I am watching someone live, so took a while to find where was.
Oh dear. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to catch anything today, chat. I really don't. I don't think they're over here.
Maushira says and on 50.
Oh, thank you very much for the 50 more bits. Damn, thank you. I'm going to throw these boilies out where that first one was. I've got loads more of this, but I'll just... well, one's exactly where I want it. Well, actually, they're both where I want it now.
Downloading these videos is going to take a long time, LMAO.
I could recast one. I could move that one, because that one hasn't done. Do you know what? I will do that. That one's staying there. Yeah, that is. Let's check this one, because this one hasn't been changed since last night. So I'll move this one. That lily, it's gone. There's nothing on there, chat. You know when I said there was boilies? There's nothing on it. It's gone. Well, that won't be catching anything, will it? Glad you said that. That one's been out there all night. But I had some knocks on it earlier. Oh, that smells lovely. Vanilla. Yeah, so am I. The other one's only just gone out an hour or so ago. Yeah. Normally you don't need to. Yeah. Let's check this on this bait. See how well that is sitting. No. But this one apparently hasn't had any bait on it for a while. Okay, right, I'll put it in the water then. I was trying to get it in the bucket. No, get off. Thank you. See what that's sinking. Too high. So I thought I have to put a weight on that one. These ones are quite buoyant. Yeah, yeah. Well, I wasn't casting out then. Right, let me put some clay on there. Put a weight. A little bit of that on there. That should keep it on the bottom. Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned it then, because I thought, well, I've been having blips out of it all night, but I hadn't heard anything for a while. So obviously something had taken the bait, and that's unusual. Very unusual. Right, I'm going to go over that way this time, because I'm not going to cast near those lilies or I'll end up losing it. I know I will. Right, let's have a look. Let's go just over there. That's nice. Now I've got to try and get some boilies over there. That'll be fun. Let's move that one over there. Sharp. Right, you stay on that one, and you can go over this side.
Stampy says swoosh. Malie 6050 says use a fishing boat.
I can't, he took it home with him. Alright, he used his boat. I need to get one, but they're not cheap. They are not cheap. His one is really not cheap. His one is over £2,000. I don't plan on spending that much. Definitely not. Oh, that was a big spread. That wasn't far enough either. Let's do it the other way, Matt. That was not far enough. That's better. A little bit to the right. A bit further left, Matt. Free food. Yeah, that's what I want. Put the rest of these out there. But yeah, that's what we've been using. But I don't have one. My mate owns one. But obviously he's gone home. If I'd asked him to leave the boat, he would have. But I didn't expect to move. The last little bit. What I got in here. That's a good spread around that. I'm getting better at the catapult. I used to be really bad. really bad. I'm getting a lot better. Good. Oh, I need to set up the other stove.
TV says it's been a while since I've seen a slingshot from you.
It's used a lot by fishermen. Stop that bloody noise. It's still used a lot by fishermen to get the bait out there. We use them quite a lot. Catfish on catapult. Right, let's reset this. So I moved that 84mm. Reset that one. There we go. Now the ducks are looking right there. There's another fish jumping out of the water over there. God damn it. So now I moved over both the rods over this way. So we'll see. He's been fishing over there as well, so there'll have been some food over there already. So I've just topped it up, and hopefully some fish have come along, got some food, moved on, come back, got some more food, gone off, come back, and then hopefully they'll feel confident and they'll take my bait. It's kind of what they call pre-baiting. Throwing loads of free food out for them to give them confidence that they can come back later and come get some more.
Bristol says I have a slingshot and I use it to wake up my brother at 5 p.m. when he has come home from a night out. I only use water balloons.
I bet he likes that one. Yeah, that one's a medium strength slingshot. So those lily pads, at the edge of the lily pads, is pretty much the limit that it can throw the boilies. My friend's got, he's got one that's a stronger one. Same brand, it can just go a little bit further. So I might end up replacing it with one of them. I thought to myself, light, medium, strong, yeah, we'll get the medium one.
6050 says if knew how far they be from you, bet would have picked the strong one.
I mean, I was only fishing on, smaller lakes. This is massive, this lake is. Well, these lakes, because there's a few here. So I might get a stronger one, although I'd probably end up getting a bait boat anyway.
An _02 says how much longer will you be live, Matt?
About 50 minutes at that, I'd say. That'll probably be enough for today then. Because it's going to take me a while to pack this away, because I got the overnight bivvy, and this is not a small bivvy. So it takes like fucking half an hour to pack back down again. Which is a pain in the ass. So 2 things I want for fishing: a bait boat, a bivvy, a lightweight bivvy.
An _02 says okay, I might be back then cause I need to go do something for a little.
Yeah, sure. Thanks for stopping by.
Says bivvy.
Yeah, bivvy. Need a bivvy. Need a lightweight bivvy. My friend, the one that he packed away in like fucking 2 minutes. A tent, basically a mini tent. Yeah. Yeah, it's a tent designed for fishing. It's long enough to put a bed chair in it, so you can sleep, and then it's got an open front that you can open up hugely.
I hope you have a great rest of your day, Matt and chat.
So it's kind of like a mini tent designed especially for fishing. So a nice decent ground sheet, strong, so it can take wind and rain. But I need a smaller, lightweight one.
Have a nice day.
If I get a nice lightweight one, like what my mate had, it took 2 minutes to put up and put down. It's ridiculous. Mine takes half an hour. So I need a lighter one. If I go away for a week, I'll bring that one, because it's a lot heavier, a lot thicker, a lot stronger for winds and rain, and it's big, so I can put all my gear in there. But if I'm only coming for the day or overnight, one night, I don't mind packing a bit lighter.
Zampy says, where does Billy derive from? Tim TV says,
I don't
"You
know.
inspired me, Matt. I may have to look into mobile data options and try some fishing content.
All right.
I really enjoy the chill
Yeah.
vibe."
Yeah, you can start. You know, smaller. You can get a GoPro, stream it from your mobile. That works. Or you can stream from your mobile.
Hill said,
So obviously you need the data.
The distance between your hook and your lead weight.
Yeah, it very much. I mean, with a spinner rig, you don't really need to change that too much. Other hook types and leader types, you kind of do. Obviously, if I'm zigging, using a zig rig, that will change quite often. But yeah, but at the moment I've just got a couple of spinner rigs out of there, so they're perfect, about that long, from the hook to the weight. Hook to the weight. Foot to 18 inches normally. Sometimes I'll fish it shorter if I know there's only small patches where you should go, so I can keep them close. Sometimes it can be very weedy. There's little patches, so you don't want a long hook line, or you'll end up with one in the one in the weed and one not in the weed.
Zampy says, "I know we all speak English, but so many different words and context."
Yeah. It is. I think sometimes it's just like the pronunciation of it. You know, like router or router, depending on where you are in the world, you'll say it either way. Like in the UK, we say router. In America, you say router. Well, most of the US say router. But things like that. But then there's completely different words, like we was talking about earlier. You know, like in the UK, we'll call it a bonnet, whereas in the US, you'll call it a hood. Same part of the car, it's just different. You know, a trunk, we call it a boot. And the correct way, aluminium, I mean, not aluminum, I mean, the wrong way is aluminum. The correct way is aluminium.
_CAC1 says, "There's a snake in my boot."
I mean, depends on which boot it was in, really. Actually, I wouldn't want it in either of the boots, really. I don't want it in my car or in my boot.
And says, "Color versus color."
Yeah, but that Reggie is to do with the Americans don't like the letter U for some reason. They keep stripping the letter U out of words, like colour and armour and valour. Those sorts of things. They don't like the letter U for some reason.
Zampy says, "A cactus _CAC1 falling W style cool."
Indeed.
6050 says, "Soyo versus Ukappa."
Yeah, exactly. There's loads of those. OUR. In the UK we do OUR. In the US they do OR. Yes. Colour, favour, valour. All that sort of thing.
Have we caught anything today?
No. No, we
Your
haven't.
Firefox says, "Well, they like the letter U as long as it is following G and followed by N."
Yeah. These two ducks are going around all the little branches that are sitting in the water and munching all the moss off of them. Systematically cleaning all of it. But no, not caught anything today. Although left hand rod that was on the right hand apparently didn't have any bait on the hook.
Bristol says because Americans are stupid and anything they can do to make it easier, they will do it.
I mean, that's not always a bad thing.
Dot says, Dick Dot says, it honestly would be weird if we used your instead or your. 6050 says, Chris_Firefox, they make you say so, Kappa.
I can't believe they had no bait on there. See, that was my tornado wafters. So they obviously liked it because they took it off.
Sample says American are humankind.
Maybe I should have put another one of them back on. See, these things, I've always done well with them wherever I've gone. And I think it's because not many people use them. So it's a different flavour. But they smell amazing. Very, very peppery sort of smell. Amazing. It says honey cake. And I have no idea on those ingredients because they are foreign. I don't know what language that is. But they've done well. I should have put one back on again. But I changed to Manila instead. Got a Manila 16mm pop-up. Put that on there instead. What's that one? Well, that's my nutty ones. These ones are nice. Runs. Didn't mix any ground bait up today though. I just threw loads of boilies out there. My mate, when he comes for like 3 or 4 days, will go through 5 to 10 kilos of boilies. It's crazy. Just throw money out there.
Paul says I would love to start fishing, but I hate the smell of the bait and the smell of fish.
Fish only really start smelling after a few days. When they come out of the water, they don't. Fish coming out of the water don't smell fishy. People associate the fish smell with fish that have been dead for a while.
_Cac1 says at 04 it will cut off your nose.
Any fisherman will tell you that fish don't smell fishy. But yeah, the bait, you can get some marvellous baits. It's like, where is this one? Not that one. Is it this one? This one. This one absolutely fucking smells amazing.
Coolissage says fresh fish should not smell.
No, fresh fish shouldn't smell. I don't know what that is in there. But I've just got it in my nose now. So now it's all going to smell. I think that's one of my liquids. I think that's this one. This strawberry burst. I've got some of that in there. I've got so many different ones. This one always does good on the little shitty lakes. The sweet corn boilie dip.
They have no noses. Ritual says also I cannot sit down and do nothing, I have to be doing something.
Someone else was talking about that earlier, and I said, bring yourself an iPad. You know, sit there and watch some movies or things like that while you're sitting there relaxing. It's more about the sitting down and relaxing than anything else. You know, bring if you got a Switch, bring a Switch and sit there playing that while you're waiting. I use you lot. I sit here and stream and sit here and talk and that sort of thing. That's kind of, you know, so I'm not really sitting here and doing nothing. Although I don't mind sitting here and doing nothing, But I'll normally, if I'm sitting here and I'm not streaming, I'll normally have a phone in my hand.
6050 says 04 it will be like that and bring chat winking face.
Exactly. Yes. Fishing channels do really quite well.
Or watch Matt's videos on YT.
You could, yes. You could. Definitely. I picked this up because I was going to check something then and I completely forgot what I was going to check then. Bollocks. Bit of wind coming up. Can hear in the trees over there.
Says fish slime is worst thing about fishing lol.
Very few fish are slimy. Eels are terrible. But fish generally aren't very slimy. Most fish. An eel? Oh my god, the amount of slime. Holy shit.
Watch videos on YouTube and be like, I am catching more than you. Superswag 3211 says at Matrixus, how are you? Long time no see.
I am pretty damn good.
One says at Lenius Hill, sell it to the kids on the street. Instris Bunty says sun going down means wind shade.
Yeah. I mean the sun isn't going down for, like a couple of hours yet.
Bunty says change.
But it was stopped again now, but it was. But this is so, the trees around it, as you can see on the video, the trees around here are so mature and so tall that even if it was really windy, I wouldn't have the wind blowing on the mic because the trees are taken out. You'd hear the wind in the trees, but you wouldn't hear it on the mic, which is awful.
Bill says bream and roach.
There's bream in here. I don't know if, I'm assuming there's roach in there. There's probably all species in there. But the big ones are carp. Can't believe they took my fucking bait. I mean, I've had one on this rod. It was still bleeping up until about like midday, but I hadn't done anything for midday, so there might not have been any bite on there for 4 hours, which is kind of annoying. But normally they wouldn't take off the bait like that.
Briscoe says, I love earls, I keep them as pets as they hide and they are perfect as I have 5 cats and when they come out my cats are outside hunting. The Dogs underscore says at Elite 6050, is this a new FTV mod pack?
I would love a mod pack all about fishing. That would be kind of cool. I'd like that.
6050 says Lake Block Kappa.
Lake Block, yes, that sounds amazing. Someone should make that. We have to go around different parts, different biomes, catching all the different fish. Certain fish you can only catch close to like dirt and grass, and some fish you'll only catch if it's like 10 blocks out from the edge. Things like that. Challenge.
And says 10 blocks. Is this Minecraft?
Yes. I mean, one block is 1 meter long, right?
MP says, hey Matt. Button says, hi smiley face.
Oh, you got together. Hi, I am. Hi, Button. Have you got a favourite in-game fishing? Oh, I don't know. I am really looking forward to playing doing the fishing again in New World. I do want to do more fishing on that because that was quite cool. I like the fishing style in there. I used to do the fishing in WoW. No, and I just brought in one of these rods because someone said maybe I should change the position. And when I brought it in, there was no bait on the end, so
What was it like?
that was great. Not going to catch anything if there's no bait on the bottom, on the hook. So that was annoying. So that one's been out there for like 12 hours, and it might not have had any bait on there for the past 4. But they both got bait on it now. So something took my bait, and it was one of the blips. But they obviously pulled the bait off and left the hook, which is rude.
Stampy said lol was me.
That was, yeah. It was rude. If they take the bait, they take the hook as well.
50 says I yet to understand how walk-up blocks work in Minecraft VR. If all blocks are meter tall, you paint to keep flying.
I know, right? I know. It's just like, holy crap.
Ron says that in Strastampy you stole the bait. You've been capper. IMMP says Buttons says you sure you got bait on your hook.
I do at the moment, yes. That one's only been out 20 minutes. That one's been out an hour. And they both had hook. Normally, I mean, it's hard for something to pull the bait off using a boilie. You'd never leave it out that long with corn. But a boilie? I even got a bait screw. Screwed it into the boilie. That normally holds onto it even harder. But apparently no. Two games going to be playing soon, chat. One, New World. So I'm really looking forward to that. Number 2, what's it called? True Colours. Mine's got blank now. Damn it, forgot the name of it. Life is Strange, True Colours.
Says I wish I could stand fishing as I live about 15 minutes away from a major river in the UK that is well known for its salmon.
Oh right.
TV says I'm looking forward to New World. Extra Swampy says raise his hand again. Boilie.
This died. For some reason this had turned itself off. Don't know why. It's back on again now. So you've got a bit of bass to your voice now. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to New World. New World and Life is Strange, New Colours. Both of those games I'm looking forward to. Square Enix, don't let me down. Need a code. Too many games. Can't afford them all. There's quite a few I want to play at the moment. I wouldn't mind playing the new Battlefield 2042 as well. That looks fun. That looks really fun. Button! Like, Button resubbing on the fishing stream. 80 months. That's the first 80 month. 80 fucking months, Button. 80 months. Soon going to be 100. Holy shit. Crap. Thank you, Button. I appreciate that. I can't believe it's 80 months now.
Shot says he minds soon, smiley face.
Yours as soon as it, yeah.
Says he. Button says use it to buy some bait to put on your hook.
Fuck off, Button.
6050 says hands matter sign.
Oh god. When I brought it in I thought, you shit, that's why I've had nothing, no pickups on that for the past 4 hours.
Stampy says lol feck off me.
Because with boilies,
Says knew there was of joy.
with boilies you can just throw them out and they'll sit out there all fucking day and they'll be absolutely fine. So I never brought it in because I didn't want to have to try and get back to the lilies again, because that was a nightmare to get there. Well, it was okay with the boat, but it'd be a nightmare to get there with just casting it and pull it in and no fucking bait on there. Typical. So I don't know what it's like over there now, where I cast. That one we had the bait boat out and I could see what it was like on the bottom. because we used the sonar head over there. But I don't know what it's like over there. I need a bait boat. For this lake, you need a bait boat to get to all the little nooks and crannies under the tree next to the lily pads. There's only an idiot at cast next to the lily pads.
TV says, I know I wouldn't have the patience to not check bait for 4 hours.
It's hard.
Even bottom fishing dams.
It's hard. I want to keep checking the bait, but I get told by all the fishermen that have been doing it for years and years and years, they go, don't keep checking it. Leave it there. It's fine. If you want to add some more, throw some more bait on top. Don't keep reeling it in. That's with boilies. Other baits you change often. But with boilies, leave it the fuck alone. I was watching this professional fisherman fish on a lake. He streams it, he does everything. And he says, I changed my boilies after 36 hours and not before. And I'm like, 36 fucking hours? I don't think I could survive 36 hours. Fuck me. That's just no.
TV says, well, I would have trouble going 36 minutes.
I know, it just seems so alien for me. But it's because I'm using like mentality as sea fishing, because the baits are a lot softer and they're raw fish and worms and things like that, and they're in the ocean currents and stuff like that, so they get washed on the rocks and it all breaks up after a while. But on a lake I can understand, because it's not moving water. It's still water, and the bait's just sitting there. And it's just so hard to get my head around. I mean, I hadn't had any knocks on that for a few hours, so I probably should have changed it, checked it. Well, we did after a few hours. I mean, I've been here for like 22 hours, you know.
TV says, I would be sitting there thinking some damn bluegills would be slowly nibbling my bait away to nothing. The Stampy says boilie lure.
Yeah, boilie. Yeah, little boilies. That's a little, like these ones. These are pineapple ones. These are. I haven't used it. Wow, I haven't used these yet. They smell amazing. Pineapple and nabutirik, and things like that. But they're very hard, so the little fish can't nibble them. Basically, they've got to swallow it whole and process it in their stomach, because they're quite hard, so they can't nibble them. But I haven't tried them, but pineapple is more for the winter. Yeah, so you just put that on something next to the hook, not actually on the hook. So when they go to take that, they take the hook as well, and then when they notice, they spit it back out, and the hook catches their lip on the way out, basically. But they're quite hard. But they smell amazing. I want them. There's 3-pack. Got some smaller ones, 12mm ones. Got some 16mm ones. And I got these wafters, which are like little dumbbells.
Just listen words. Don't you?
So I haven't tried these yet, because they're normally better in the winter. But maybe I should try them. You never know. The fish here might be a bit fruity. The last ones I had on there were these tornado wafters. Wafters are quite good because they let off like a smoke, flavoured smoke in the water, which travels and can attract the fish. So a lot of people like the wafters. Definitely has been quiet though.
Just made homemade biscuits and gravy. WA sunny side egg on top.
Biscuits and gravy.
50 says would change at 36 hours and not before. I wonder how long they finishing for to pick that time.
I know. That's, I mean, I watch a lot of the people that go to France and things like that on the really big lakes, you know, where the fish are like 80 pounds and stuff like that. Crazy sizes. And like an 80-pound fish coming along. I mean, that thing is fucking enormous. 80-pound fish. And they wanted to eat a little boilie like that.
Dumpy said lol.
Oh, that's another way that, you know, you can limit what fish you catch. Like that one, you know, very small fish aren't going to get that in their mouth. But that one, a lot smaller fish is going to get that in their mouth. So if you pick a bigger bait, you don't start catching the smaller fish when you only want the big fish. Like you can get a 22 mil boilie. You can get 24 mil boilie, which is really fucking enormous. But then only the big fish are going to take it, so you're not going to keep catching the small fish. You know what, before we go on, I'm going to make a coffee. So I ain't got long left, but I've got long enough left for a coffee. Put a bit more water in it. Should do it. Marvellous. That's what I need. Coffee. Yeah, I mean in here we've got 40s in this lake.
Make everyone want a loose smiley face.
It's because I didn't open the top thing on that. If you don't open the top little thing, it pours out slowly. But yeah, in here they're up to in their 40s. Most of them are 20. There's a load of 30s and there's a few 40s. In the other lake, they go up to almost 50. In the other one, but this one's fine because I like lots of. I like the 20s. I want the 20s. I don't want the 40s yet. I want the 20s. Don't want to peak too soon. I'm gonna be mad about that bait all night now. Definitely gonna be mad about that bait. I have no idea what you're saying on Black, but what you need to do is speak English so I can understand what you're saying. Because unfortunately I'm an English only channel.
Says it's not nice.
It's not nice. What he said. Oh, is he? Oh, okay.
Bill says if you put a boilie in a mug of water, how long would it stay hard enough to stay on the hook?
Oh, hours, days. Gotcha. Trying to be funny. Well, do you realise, right? Look at me, right? I'm 49. I don't give a fuck anymore. I've given all my fucks. Try and insult someone who literally gives a fuck. You might try someone younger. Normally people are my age don't give a fuck. It's kind of how it is.
Scorbiak says, haha, you're the man.
Thank you for saying something again. It makes it so much easier to do that. For some reason I couldn't click his name on here.
TV says, judging by the edgy username and super witty insult.
Yes, just amazing. Absolutely amazing. The username's fine, you know. He might be, but, you know. Clearly, he was just a twat. Right, oh, might help if I brought my cup along. There we go. Right, coffee. I mean, maybe you should create a new account called I'm Stupid. That probably might be more appropriate, right? Oh God, that might be a little bit hot. Not gonna lie.
Phoebe says, I'm sure that username is taken.
That's very true. I'm sure someone's had that username, yeah. I absolutely love the stove that I got. Such a good stove. It's so bloody powerful.
Phoebe says, to be honest, I'm sad I didn't go with that username to start with Daniel.
Well, I'm stupid. Suddenly got sunny.
6050 says, wonder when fishing stream is events only if catch a fish capper.
Oh God, no, I wouldn't do that. I might be here for days if I said I'll only end when I caught a fish. Oh, just as I say that, the sun goes away again.
Some sodas are caffeine free. Some people are brain free.
Yeah. It's amazing how many people come in here and try and insult people and they think it's funny. The only thing is, only they think it's funny. Nobody else thinks it's funny. Because the same mentality is, right, is going into an...
Right, I agree.
It's like going to an Elvis concert, right? With loads of people that are watching Elvis because they like Elvis. And then coming in there and going, Elvis is stupid. They're only making themselves look stupid. Nobody else agrees with them. Because they're there for that person. So when someone comes into a channel that people are enjoying...
Elvis is stupid, right guys? 6050 says remove the redeem for it.
Oh dear. When someone comes into a channel and they insult the broadcaster who everybody is enjoying watching, they're the one that looks stupid. But they don't get it. It just shows the mentality. Utterly crazy. But no, Elvis is not stupid. Elvis is amazing.
But they don't realise that people are watching us and not with them.
I know.
For using your fucking Twitch Prime subscription on the channel.
Manipool. Thank you
Elvis is
very
my
much for
dad.
the resub. Oh, the sub, sorry. Yeah, the sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you. I do wonder what people go through people's minds. I think I'm going to say something funny and everybody's going to laugh. No. Well, yes, at you, not at the broadcaster who they're all watching. Well, unfortunately, they're stupid. Disappointing, but I wasn't expecting too much from first day.
Vampy says, okay, here's my dad joke for today.
Okay, hit me with it.
Vampy says, what do you call a fish wearing a bow tie? Sophisticated.
Sophisticated. Oh dear. Yeah.
15 says, have you caught a fish?
No. No, I haven't. Probably because, well, not only because, but I've halved my chances because on one of my rods, my fishing rod was probably sitting out there for 4 hours with no bait on it. That didn't help. That one wasn't doing, the left-hand rod wasn't doing anything all night because I had it under the tree over there. Obviously, there just wasn't any fish around there. But this green one, it'll, you know, something would pick it up every so often. I'd get a bite. And then at one point, there was a big bite. And I waited for the second time. And it never came. But I think at that big bite, it actually took off the bait. And I hadn't got anything since. Which was annoying. It was between 12 and 1 was the last big bite on that. Because Jason was it. Actually, it might have been a bit before that. So I jumped up and he went, wait. I went, don't worry, I'm waiting. And then nothing happened. That's probably that. Was at that point it took the bait off of it. Bloody fish. But these are older fish. Fish in their 20s, 20 pounds. They fight hard. 30s and 40s give up a little bit easier. No, he didn't catch anything. The guy beside us did. He's caught a 22 pounder. 4 o'clock this morning. He caught one 22 pounds at 4 o'clock this morning, which he called small. Yeah. He told my mate Jason when he went down and said hello to him, talked to him. He said I caught a small one at 4 o'clock this morning, 22 pound. Small. It's twice the size of the biggest one I caught. Small.
2,526 says 22 pound, holy crap.
Yeah. But that is small for this lake, apparently. So I'm looking forward to catching some fish in here. But it may take a bit, you know. But when I do catch one, that's going to be good. Yo, goose.
6,050 says 22 pound is small. Matt only catch tiny fish then.
What would you want? Well, that was annoying. Battery on the... so I got it plugged into a battery bank. And apparently the battery bank turned off. The battery bank wasn't charging the receiver up. So were just shut down. I hadn't noticed. Oh, bloody hot. We're going to get that to drink that in 7 minutes.
Hill says just.
Your biggest carp's under 20. Yeah, the lakes that I've been going at, there aren't huge fish there. Apart from the one I went to last time, apparently there's a couple of bigger ones. But I didn't catch them. Only been to that lake twice. But you know, I've been to lakes where they're just smaller fish. There's nothing wrong with that. Still fishing, but I wanted something a bit more challenging. So when you do catch one, you catch something of a really nice size. So that's why I wanted to join a lake like this. I don't mind sitting there all day, relaxing, and then get a really big fish. I want a fish where I have to hold it like this. That'd be nice. Gosh, the people over at the back there, like about 100 metres away, I can hear them talking. But I can hear them. That probably doesn't help as well, me sitting here talking all the time, but you know, so I'm talking quieter. I can hear a drone over there. It's very quiet, but someone's flying a drone over there.
Says drone, can you scare the fish towards Matt's hook?
See some bubbles in the middle.
I wouldn't mind having a drone either. I think it'd be pretty neat.
There's some bubbles right there. That's an indication of a fish there. Right in between my two hooks. Can you go either that way?
Says fish be like him, what one do I go for?
I don't mind which one. I'm not fussed. It's amazing what you notice when you're looking at the lake.
661 says LULDNR drone.
I haven't flew my drone for a long time now. I got a Mavic Mini, and my friend Jason, he's got the Mavic Pro. I need to get out and go have fun with it. Too quiet, chat. Too damn quiet. Oh, it's bloody hot. This might be the last thing I pack away then, so I can drink my coffee. Or put the lid on it and take it with me in the car.
$661 says at least it looks nice, LUL.
It is. It's been nice and dry. There's no wind. Hasn't been too hot. The internet hasn't pissed me off today. So it's all good. I do need a better dongle, but that's a minor thing. I need lots of things. Can't afford all of them. Need a bait boat so I can get to the special areas. I need a new bivvy, so I ain't got to carry that huge fucking thing.
Says I get followed by a drone to work 2 or 3 days a week. Malie 6050 says careful not to jinx it.
Yeah, I need a new internet dongle, one of the new ones, 5G one, so that'll last me a few years then.
Timing of their route.
And then I also need to pay for Twitch London. So all 4 of those things are probably around £1,500. Oh dear, that's funny. I'll have to sell a kidney. Anyone want a kidney?
Trishot says if you find someone, tell them mine's for sale too, smiley face.
You got a load that you want, right? Yeah, I got a lot that I would like. Definitely, that would be very nice. Done. Been going 6 hours, 38 minutes apparently. Would have been going a little bit longer than that because I wanted to start a little bit earlier. But my mate was still asleep in his bivvy and I didn't want to wake him up, so I thought I'll wait another hour or so and then go live. He's like, oh, you should have gone, that's been alright. I went, I know. I'll get up in the morning, you know, have a cup of tea, have some breakfast. Only if you found the tablet. I don't think it's around here still. Don't think I put it underneath there.
Mute Swan says, is everything free at Twitch London?
Yes. Oh, well, no.
Catch if food and drink cost money.
No, food and drink costs money if you want alcohol. They quite often lay out some food for free, but drink you'll have to buy. Don't know what tablet it is.
Bon says fair enough, thanks.
Yeah, no, you pay for the drinks.
Underscore Tycoon says this man is living the good life. I wish I had the time to do this. I used to, but it's complicated. Market underscore Tycoon says hope you catch a big one.
Thank you.
661 says, well, if you go another way midway and it following you and it's still following, then it's not one's working. As in Vampy.
But now I'm going to have to stop. stop in a minute, I think, because the light is starting to get dimmer. And I have a feeling it's starting to rain. I just felt a couple of spots on me. I thought the little things on bits on the lake was bugs on the lake, but I just felt a couple of spots. Although I do need to pack up in a minute, so I got time to pack up slowly and not rush. But yeah, I enjoy doing this. I can only really do this because people support me doing this. But yeah, I'd rather not pack up in the rain. Right. Okay, so chat, I'm going to leave it. I just said I was going to end at 5. It's probably going to take me at least an hour to pack up. Because I got all the bivvy here as well. That's fun to pack away. Hope you enjoyed the fishing stream. Sorry I couldn't show you a fish, chat. But I definitely plan on coming back here again.
Be well.
There you go.
Says, please get home safe,
I will get home safe. I'm not that far away. Thank you for coming to chill out with me. I really enjoy it. Thank you very much. But until tomorrow, normal Minecraft stream tomorrow. Normal time, 11 AM in the UK, that is. I will end up seeing you then.
Hill says, have you tried cheese or spam on that lake?
This is the first time I've been on this lake, so I could definitely try it. Probably spam more than cheese, but I will try it. But anyway, see you tomorrow, chat. Bye.